Whoop whoop whoop. Welcome to the end. Chosen ones. It's me, Evocalypse, and this time playing old school Hideo Kojima game. Originally came out 86, 87. This is Sega CD version from 1994. It's basically text-based adventure game. It's gory as mature themes. It's a very cool game. I hope you can hear me. Should be able to. Yes. All right. Let's go. It's a very simple game, but it's hardcore. It's not easy. How to investigate a lot. I'll wait till you see more if you haven't seen anything yet. So.
June 6th, 1996.
Always the Russia.
A mysterious explosion destroys the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere, creating a deadly biohazard. Carried by the trade winds, Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, destroying 80% of the populace. Half of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history later becomes known simply as the catastrophe. But at this time, who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century? 50 years later, mankind faces its greatest crisis. The appearance of a mysterious android life form. Its purpose and origin are unknown. Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world? They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin, they can sweat and even bleed. Part organic, part machine. They're almost impossible to distinguish from those they kill. As they steal their victims' bodies in order to take their place, these mysterious invaders become known as Snatchers.
This game was way ahead of its time, with graphics and mature themes and stuff. And wink wink, there's Metal Gear references in this game. I wanted to play this game for a long time. I have played it without streaming through the second chapter, but to have a taste of the game, I finally was able to set it up for stream. So first chapter, I already know pretty much what to do. Very quite a rip-off Terminator, but Metal Gear, told you. here's our boy. I think already showed, directed by Hideo Kojima. I missed that part. Can you imagine me playing this game in 1994? There will be, soon there will be mention of Hideo Kojima. This game was a commercial flop, but it has a cult status as in being very influential.
How was work? Everything okay?
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong?
Jamie, I've become a junker.
A junker?
Junker.
Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's the only way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our pasts. I have to face them to find out why.
Yes, but I can sense that there is something terrible hidden in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie! I'm going now. Jamie!
What? I can't hear you!
Estimated age 31. 3 years ago, he and his wife Jamie Seed are taken into protective custody in the Siberian neutral zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia, their memories of events prior to being picked up in Siberia lost in a mysterious mental fog. 2 years ago, after a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Jamie and Gillian separate. Following extensive special military training, Gillian is ordered to report to Neo-Kobe City as a junker, effective today.
Boop, boop. Very excited to stream it for you guys. Very beautiful looking games. Masterpiece. Konami Omni building. Breaking quite a lot of fourth wall breaking, lots of it. And there's Sega logo, Sony logo in the city. Welcome to the Janker headquarters. May I help you? Maybe. Basically the whole game is like this, scrolling through the menus. Only authorized personnel are allowed to be on this point. Okay, let's look. Operator is a beautiful woman. Poster. Advertisement for recruiting junkers. Front pod. Shielded capsule. And now if I want to read everything out loud, then we'll see. Looks like a security camera. Looks like it leads inside the headquarters. Seems to be junker headquarters lobby. Their security looks really tight. Investigate. Operator. It's no use. She's protected by a shield. He's very intriguing. there's lots of shit coming up in this game, so it's only the beginning. It's like a government ad. Must be really short on people. The shield is heat-proof and shock-proof, specially designed to withstand an attack by snatchers. Camera. Looks like they're monitoring the offices. Door is locked. Looks like only switch for it is an operator's pod. What organization are you with, sir? There's nobody around but the operator. Okay, let's talk. Oh well, let's try talking to that young woman over here.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. Seed. Please forgive me. My name is Mika Slayton. I'm the administrative assistant and operator here at Junker headquarters. Very pleased to meet you.
Look at Mika. You're really very pretty. Classic Kojima womanizer. The official Junker name and trademark appear on it. Let's take a look at the front pod. It's designed to protect the operator. I know it seems a bit much, but it's supposed to protect from snatchers. What? Snatchers? Even attack up here? Yes, it's happened several times before. They're not stupid, you know. Well, Snatcher, actually that only just now, I didn't even, now I have shared it. Snatcher, can't recall the original version, which was it? It was on MSX2 in Japan. The Sega CD version is the only one that is available in English. Sega CD also looks the best graphically. Let's take a look at the front pod. Designed to protect the operator, yeah, okay. Camera, maybe I should try waving hi. Chief always monitors the feed from that camera. Looks like an entrance to a vault. Well, how do you like it? I bet you'd like to see the office, right? Investigate me. It's too bad I can't get in there. She's really gorgeous. Fucking Sly Fox, eh? Japanese undercover neurokinetic elimination ranger. Not even a tank could break through this. I must look really uptight. Maybe I'd better stop wandering around. Tell me a little bit about Junker operations. Junker's a special task force put together to combat the Bioroid Snatcher menace. It's overseen by government intelligence agencies. Ask about Neo Kobe. This is my first time in town. Oh, you'll get used to it right away. Everybody's pretty welcome. There are many different ethnic groups and types of people here in Japan, but it's not Japan if you know what I mean. Tell me a little bit about yourself. About me? Isn't that a bit forward, Mr. Seed? And those names as well. The classic Kojima. let me tell you about myself first. Maybe then you'll tell me. I can tell you're very smooth. This is the gameplay. This is the gameplay. I can tell you're very smooth with the ladies. There's no free movement controls. It's all digging through menus, finding the right options. There is some action with shooting, but it's very minimal, at the bare minimum. Right, let's talk. I've been assigned to Junker. Operations effective today. You just told me that, Gillian. Okay, so I shouldn't be
Mr. Seed?
able to enter.
Gillian's fine, and you can call me Gillian, Mika.
Okay, Gillian. I'll open the main door and show you around headquarters.
This is what you get from the gameplay standpoint. Where shall I show you first? You won't be disappointed with the story and graphic violence. Let's go to Chief's office.
Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
Gillian Seed, I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here. By the way, I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your
The
memory's
story
coming
is
back?
pretty good.
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to base a good relationship on.
I can see your point there.
One moment. Right, let's take a look at Chief. So he's the Chief of Junker. Well, we grew up with them, but not with this one. So he's the Chief of Junker Operations, just as I imagined him. Did you say something? Information from all over the world is continuously pouring in. It's a nice night view of Neo Kobe. Too bad. There are Snatchers lurking out there somewhere. Neo Kobe at night. Great view, don't you think? Picture of ways, eh? What a funny design. Looks like a pretty comfortable sofa. Seed, I'm no Snatcher. Well, you might be a Snatcher. It's a general purpose monitor using both liquid crystal display LCD and plasma display PTD technology. So this is his taste in art, huh? Metal Gear, huh? Don't touch that picture, it's very special to me. He's hiding something behind that picture. I know it. Well, I'm not sure, but Terminator, Blade Runner, Cyberpunk, all those vibes. Like, he was inspired by the Blade Runner to make something like this. Stop it, see, that picture's very precious to me. Is it really valuable? There's some things that money can buy. Now that you mention it. When did you hang that picture there? Always thought this office needed a little livening up. I never knew you were interested in art. Well, you know. It's an air cushion type sofa. It's the latest in robot sofas, employing chaos system technology. But can I ask something about Junker? Junker headquarters was set up a year ago by the police, a special task force to combat the Snatcher problem. Junker operations were officially started in August of this year. We answered directly to the government's intelligence agencies. This poster. I read the Blade Runner now. I think I have a book on my shelf somewhere. I've been neglecting my reading a lot for the last 2-3 years. Chief, your taste is right out of the Dark Ages. Junker operates with certain rules and privileges different from regular police officers. Those are: the purpose of the Junker force is to eliminate bioroid snatchers. 2. A Junker, even in the course of carrying out number 1, must not harm innocent civilians. 3. A subject may not be physically investigated or restrained unless irrefutable evidence exists that indicates the subject is indeed a snatcher. 4. A Junker is required to assist and support civilian bounty hunters. 5. In order to carry out number 1, a Junker is allowed the use of a blaster and a navigator and a turbo cycle. Those are the 5 rules. Junker duties. A Junker job is to figure out who the Snatchers are and to eliminate them. I want you to put your special training in the military to good use and investigate those points about Snatchers that we don't yet understand. We've got to put a stop to them. Junker staff. A Junker's job is highly specialized and extremely dangerous. That's why there are so few of us. I'm the chief, Harry's the engineer, then there's Mika, Gibson, and you are our runners. Blade Runner. No. It's just the 5 of us. Wow, that's a shitty organization. Just 5 people battling fucking Snatchers. I'll ask about. Yeah, that's a thing. People want action. Yes, 3 years ago the Snatchers suddenly appeared here in Neo-Kobe. We have no idea where they come from or what they want. We do know that they kill, copy the appearance of their victims and take their place in society, and that their numbers are increasing.
That should be enough to make your duties as a Junker quite clear. This is your Junker ID card. It will identify you as a Junker. Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And here's some money. It's not much, but you'll need it to carry out your investigation.
Cash?
Credit cards aren't accepted in some regions of the city. You'll need this sooner or later.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Go see Harry, the engineer. He's got your equipment ready for you.
One sec. I watched it in cinema. I liked it. There's nothing special of Blue Beetle. Well, I liked it. It was not that. It wasn't bad. Alright, all this requested. Possessions, let's check out what we have. Junker ID. This card gives me all the special rights of a junker. I'll be carrying this as my ID from here on out. See, that card is very important. Take great care not to lose it. To be honest, I don't remember much about the Blue Beetle movie. Well, I remember watching it. Seen so many movies. This is the cash they gave me for the expenses. Having to carry cash around is so inconvenient. Let's show the chief money. Here's some fun expenses. Don't waste them. Alright, let's exit meet Metal Gear. Where would you like to go next? Engineering room. To meet Metal Gear. This is engineering. All the junkers, that is the runner's equipment, is made here. It doesn't look like Harry's around at the moment. Take a look at Mika's face. You are truly beautiful, Mika. Kojima, you sly fox, man. Thanks, Jillian. I'll take that at face value. Area. There are tools, machines all over the place. It's a regular factory in here. This room always looks like this. I don't know how he finds anything. About Asco. Harry Benson is our engineer. He's a bit of a lush, but he's a friendly and sweet old guy. Every junker investigator gets an analysis robot. Quite combination, eh? We call the robots navigators. His wife was killed by a Snatcher 2 years ago. After that, he quit his detective job and became a junker. Since then, he's been living with his daughter Katrina. Mika? Yes, what do you want? I can sense that you and I are destined to fall in love. It might sound crazy, but Jillian, you're married, aren't you? This Jillian's a little weird. I wonder if he really can make it as a junker. Wonder if he really... No, that's it. All what else I can do here? There too. Well, it was the Hideo Kojima who directed the game, so he's always like been womanizer making games. And can show you some only action in the game, the shooting part. This is the shooting range. Junkers come here to improve their marksmanship. Jillian, you haven't got your blaster yet, have you? Let's hurry. Go with it, Harry. Come on. let's go see Harry. But I think I should get some practice in first. Yes, but come on, let me take a crack at it. Alright, you must practice. I'll let you use my ray gun. But it doesn't have the power of blaster. Is that okay? Yeah, that's... Thanks, Mika. Okay, let's start shooting. Practice. If you press the A button, you can draw your blaster. Press C to fire. You can put your blaster away by pressing the A button again. And by the way, if you want to acquire a physical copy of this game for Sega CD, CX Store has it out of stock, but if they would have it, they would sell it for over £600. Very, very rare and expensive game. Careful, you don't hit any civilians. Red gauge on left shows the number of targets to appear. Yellow gauge on right shows the number of hits. I'll start an introductory level. Good luck! How much action you will get out of this game. Ah shit, fuck. Shot a human. Fuck, missed. It's expensive. I'm playing with Xbox controller this game. Doing quite well. Still, you can't hurt any civilians. So, few wasted shots. You should improve quickly if you work on picking your targets better. Come on, let's go see Harry. Okay, let's go see Harry. Ever since COVID happened, like, the prices for retro games shoot up high. It's ridiculous. Where would you like to go next? Well, I was supposed to meet Harry. I was already there. That's funny. Harry's not back yet. He's probably off drinking somewhere. Let's head to some other room first. Okay. Let's go see detective's room. This is detective's room. It's the office for runners. That's what we call junker investigators like you. You'll be using that desk in the back. What about this desk near the door here? That's Gene's desk. Gene Jack Gibson. He's our ace runner. Quite brilliant. He's won 3 Nobel Prizes and the Fields Prize too. Gene's navigator is called Little John. I wonder what kind of navigator you'll get. He's apparently out of our investigation at the moment. I'll introduce you as soon as he gets back. She's Jean's or Jean's only child. She's turned 18 this year. Nothing to do here. Let's go see computer room. This is Junker headquarters, computer room. It's linked to databases throughout the country, so you can find almost any information you might need. I wonder if he really can make it as a junker. Antiques in the computer room, eh? I haven't seen a keyboard in some time. A number of input and output devices are linked to the host computer. like the cockpit of shuttle in the air. This is our host computer, a model RM1013. Fucking. How my fucking headphones are not charging? We call it Jordan. That's for Junker Online Regional Data Access Network. It employs full-scale artificial intelligence-based processors. So I'm telling you, this game was ahead of its time. So it's already like AI computers and stuff. Jordan is fully programmed with all human learning routines and uses intelligent interface to perform automatic translation, problem solving, you name it. Employs expert class artificial intelligence routines developed for field work robots. It's the best there is. First, put your Junker card in the slot. Once it's confirmed you as a user, you just follow the instructions that Jordan flashes on the screen. Use Jordan then. Go ahead, sit down here. Once you're registered on the system, the rest is easy. I am Jordan, Junker Headquarters host AI computer system. Please insert your ID card. What? Has this thing got personality? Okay, Junker card going in. User confirmed as Gillian Seed. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? Well, at least let me in. Sean Konami. Okay, let's enter. Sean Konami. What? Who is Sean Konami? Now matching names and file. Why, for example, John Konami? Couldn't even display it then. What the fuck? Sean. Wow. Okay, bye. Jordan fact file. Please select category wish search. History. Catastrophe. The June 6, 1996, a mysterious explosion destroyed the Chernoton research facility near Moscow. The explosion released a biological weapon called Lucifer Alpha, which had been under development by the old Soviet regime, into the atmosphere, creating the greatest biohazard in history. Within 1 week, the bacteria spread throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, killing 80% of the population there. 6 months later, Lucifer Alpha suddenly mutated into non-lethal form. Northern Eurasia. Yes, there is body snatchers, unrelated, like, well, similar team. But there is body snatcher. So mid 80s, something like that. I have seen some bits. I don't think I've seen it fully. I might have seen it. Northern Eurasia, now in a populated wasteland, was designated and remains a United Nations neutral zone to prevent unauthorized exploitation. Since the disaster, which has become known simply as the catastrophe, hundreds of research papers have been published purporting to reveal its causes, but the real reason behind it remains unknown. Concerning Junker, fuck, there's so much. Fuck! Junker. Organizational name, Japanese undercover Nero. I'll soon just stop talking. I already getting tired. Already done that. Fuck. Organization. Junker agency, organization, staff, classification, chief or head. Blah blah blah. Not very important. Benson, Cunningham, Jean, Jack, Gibson, Harry Benson. Very Japanese names, by the way. The only one has Japanese name is Mika. Who's Louis Gilmore? Sergio, David Johnson, Schultz Descartes. Yeah, very Japanese. Concerning Junker. What now? I already been here. Fuck. Yeah, fuck that. Let's go meet Harry. She should be back. Now all we need to do is find Harry. He's got to be back by now. I don't know, he's quite a freewheeling type. Hey, it's Harry.
Good, Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right? Haven't we met somewhere before?
No, I don't believe so.
Really? Well, I guess I must be imagining things.
Ask about navigators.
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you. Hey, Metal Gear, get out here.
Metal Gear. Actual Metal Gear. He loves borrowing his characters from other games, putting them into different games, which is a very nice touch.
Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Metal Gear? That's a pretty weird name.
Oh, he's cute.
Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic design and his name from the Metal Gear menace of the late 20th century. But quite unlike that Metal Gear, this one was designed for peaceful purposes.
Alright, ask about Metal Gear. Navigators are designed from the start as Junker's investigative assistant, on-site detection, analysis, recording, communications, you name it, they're packed with features. Metal Gear here is the latest model. What about an attack system? Don't they carry any weapons? Afraid not, they're unharmed. After all, the main idea behind a navigator is to assist in investigations data management. They do have a save function. Just choose the use Metal Gear command and then the save command. You can't record the exact status of your investigation that way. In the same way, you can use the use light command to help you when it's too dark to see. Told you they were nice to have around, didn't I? How about communications? Does he have some kind of radio? Yep, there's video phone installed. A video phone. That's right, just use Metal Gear and then use video phone to access it. Basically walkie-talkies like in codec in Metal Gear Solid. In theory you can use it anywhere, but you have to watch out for interference. Sometimes the signal just can't get through.
Oh, that's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here. This is your blaster, the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback
bang.
circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. What do you think? Here, see how she feels.
It's unbelievably light.
You bet it is. This ain't one of those ray guns the Army uses. She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit. And her ergonomic design optimizes both functionality and firepower. Well, what do you think, Gillian?
I'll take it.
Hell yeah, take it. You're an engineer. Tell me about how the Snatchers are built. It's odd, but we've never been able to get a specimen. They're always stolen or have self-destructed. They have any weaknesses? They're built really well, so it's tough to destroy them outright. Try to immobilize them. They've got these slits on their head for some reason. A well-placed shot there will often destroy their control functions. That's why it's important to practice your marksmanship.
I have a video phone call
Here
from
comes the
Jean-Jacques
first
Gibson
mission.
coming in. Connecting.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M district. Request immediate backup.
Gillian, that means you. You better head out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene.
Be careful, Gillian.
This is a turbocycle, specially designed for junker use. In addition to three-wheeled ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight. The vehicle is also VTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas present no difficulty.
A flying tricycle, huh? I just came in one of these things.
We have been assigned this vehicle for use in our investigations.
Alright, let's take a look at the turbocycle. It's brand new and was just tuned up. It's a 47 Interceptor. It's built by the same company that builds a shuttle. On the ground it runs on 3 wheels, but they're retracted during flights. This is Junker HQ parking lot. Several turbocycles are parked in the area. Built with the latest thermoplastics and carbon polymers. It doesn't even have a scratch on it. There's no problem. The tires also have the inspector's stamp on them. There's nobody in the parking lot besides us. Alright, let's enter the turbocycle. They really should remake this game full-blown, like 3D. That would be so good. Konami fucking sucks. We're in a turbocycle. Operation is computer controlled. Where would you like to go? And I go to out factory ruins.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
My first day on the job, and now this. Ace Junker Gibson has cornered a suspected Snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a Snatcher. Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
I would love to play Police Notes at some point later as well. Also text-based. Well, it's more interactive than this. We have arrived at abandoned factory. What would you like to do? Exit turbocycle, of course. Very cool music. We have arrived at the abandoned factory. This is where Gene Chan called from. Look at the building. It's a battered old factory. Judging from its design, I'd say it dates from the period when manned production techniques were still used. It appears abandoned. The sky is getting quite dark. Looks like a storm may be coming in. This place is quite run down. Looks deserted too. The building is heavily damaged. It's probably been abandoned since the last century. There's no sign that anybody's around. Metal, are you reading anything? I can tell from here. We'll have to move inside. How do we move inside? So let's get inside.
No.
What was that?
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques. Gillian, please use extreme caution. I read multiple moving objects within the factory. This could indicate the presence of Snatchers or Insectors.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
A spider-like robot used by Snatchers as security devices. Though compact in size, they are armed with needle guns. Use extreme caution.
Alright. I've shown multiple moving objects within the building. So, finally can enter. Right, we're going in. Keep your blaster ready. Push the A button to draw your blaster. Anything could happen in here. You might want to save frequently just in case disaster strikes. Are we moving in or what not, man? We've entered the factory. This is the spot where he placed that videophone call. It's uncomfortably quiet here. Ground. There's debris everywhere. Please watch your step. There are pipes running everywhere. Ceiling looks quite weak. The building severely damaged. It should be demolished. I already chose that option. Weakened by rust in several places. I kind of area with my sensors, but I can't pick up anything special. Looks like the concrete here is quite corroded. This place looks as if it could collapse at any moment. We must be careful. There's nothing special here. Where is Chun-Chak? Anyway. Pipe. Yo, that's really hot. I'm going to have a blister there. Be careful, the surface is hot due to steam within. Metal, aren't you picking anything up? Nothing's moving, that's odd. What happened to John? Alright, let's move to the next area. Right now, moving ahead. What the fuck?
It's Little John.
Little John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
Ceiling's been damaged, some of the wiring sticking out. Ground. Little John's parts are spread everywhere. This is awful. There's wreckage everywhere. I don't detect anything special. Oh my, Little John's been demolished. There's no way to repair damage this bad. Water is dripping from the sprinkler. Those drops really echo in the air. I don't see anything that would help our investigation. I can only find Little John's memory chip. Charring indicates he was hit by fire from a laser cannon. Nearly all his circuits are burned completely through. His functions have been completely terminated. Nevertheless, his memory may be all or partially intact. Where is Gibson? A navigator never leaves his runner's side unless there is a very serious reason. We have to hurry. Gibson's in trouble.
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip. Memory chip retrieved.
Hey, Metal, aren't you picking anything up? No, nothing. We're the only thing moving. Okay, we have possession. No? Investigate? No? Fuck. Alright, now moving ahead. Things are scattered all over the floor. Please watch your step. Besides a large pillar across the floor, there's nothing unusual. There's nothing special here. We're the only ones in the area. Metal, anything on your sensors? No, nothing. We're the only thing moving. Very quiet here. Let's go. Advance. Here's our guy. Wait, there's a figure on the floor. Very gory. For 1994. Super gory.
Dear God.
He's dead. Gibson, it's Gibson. My God, his head's been twisted completely off. he dropped his blaster here. Jeez, I wish I didn't have to meet him like this. Can't believe they killed John. And interpret it. It's been crashed flat. This would take incredible strength. John's blaster has been bent like a twig. He's still warm. That scream we heard was no doubt his. What killed him? His head has been twisted off. He died instantly. It would take incredible strength to do this. There was a key in one of his pockets. Wait, there's a scrap of paper in one of his pockets. Search the house. Look, Gene's holding something in his right hand.
An analysis of Jean's stomach reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the gastric membrane.
So, Jean had an ulcer, huh?
Yes. In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Organic compounds. If you can determine the composition and the degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
It's hair. He's holding several having a typo. He's missing a R letter from strands. Not stands of hair, but should be strands. In addition, there is a skin tissue under his nails, probably from him scratching his attacker.
Now analyzing recovered hair sample.
Hair.
Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root reveal 46XY. Subject is male. 2. Hair color, brown. Hair structure reading of 65 indicates European subject, wavy hair. 3. Attachment of root structure and thickness of the base of the strand suggest hair was pulled out of follicle. 4. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type A, Rh factor negative. 5. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the strand of hair was pulled from the scalp of Jean's attacker during their struggle. This strand of hair almost certainly came from a male European, blood type A negative Snatcher.
Very nice. Skin sample.
Now analyzing recovered tissue sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type O, Rh factor negative. 2. Chromosomal analysis of cells in the sample reveal 46XX. Subject is female. 3. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. 4. Number of melanocytes in sample indicates that subject is Caucasian. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during a struggle with Jean. These skin cells almost certainly came from a female European, blood type O negative Snatcher.
Maybe there's more than one Snatcher involved. Gibson said I cornered a probable male Snatcher. It's an old type blaster, it's definitely Jones. Still warm, he probably fired several shots. Bending a blaster like this is well beyond the strength of any human. No doubt it was a Snatcher.
approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein suggests the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo meat?
Yes, buffalo meat. The results indicate that Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed.
We should search John's personal belongings. Something may turn up. You're right, we might find some kind of clue. What is this key for? I don't know. Anywhere where old keys like this are still used. It's written on ordinary paper. They still have paper in 2047? Hey Metal, aren't you picking anything up? No, nothing. We're the only thing moving. Better save up. Right, let's save everything that has happened up until now. Which file number would you like to save it in? This file contains data from previous save. Is okay? Alright with the new data? No. Save completed. Would you like to continue play? Yes, please. Alright, now return into investigation. Report analysis results. I'm afraid I cannot analyze another navigator's memory. Well, we'll have to go back to headquarters to process it. Let's just hope there's something left. Results of the analysis on the hair that John was holding are European subject male, blood type A, RH minus, in all probability is Snatcher. Results of analysis on the skin tissue that was under John's nails are European subject female, blood type O, RH minus, in all probability is Snatcher. Buffalo meat. In other words, John ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed. Jeez, I wish I didn't have to meet him like this. There's evidence of struggle on the ground here, but I can't interpret it. Like a twig, or do I investigate everything? Not picking up any sounds. Right, now moving ahead. It's a dead end. It's blocked by a cave-in. We can't go any further. Dirt and sand. There must be several tons of earth here. Appears to have been like this for some time. I don't see any way out from here. There's no way we could possibly move this out of the way. Metal, anything on your sensors? No, nothing. You're the only thing moving. Not picking up any sounds. I've tried all the options here. I think I done everything here. Just need to go back. When I first played this, like, I was stuck for a long time. They really did waste him. Moving back. I was still was supposed to do something else with the corpse, I think. Probably due to the presence of Snow 9. Snow 9 is a bioengineered form of pollen which interferes with radio transmissions. Finally stored it. It didn't before. Why? Why store? Why didn't store before?
I'm reading movement.
Something just ran across that doorway.
Snatchers?
Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
Right, now it's a dead end. A dead end. Then where did the Snatchers go? It's blocked by cave-in. We can't go any further. Phew. Okay, Jillian, that's weird. I was fine until a moment ago. Please stay quiet. What's wrong, Metal? Maybe a sensor defect, but I think I'm picking a sound off in the distance. Can you hear it, Jillian? That's odd. Seems like my ears are going out of me. Maybe it's due to a change in air pressure. Here's something which sounds like a timer. I think I was supposed to go back to the destroyed navigator. Quiet there. Can you hear it? Wait, I can hear something. I can hear a thing. Try turning up the volume on the TV. Breaking the fourth wall moments. So many. Let's retreat. Wait, I can hear something. I can hear a thing. I'm picking something up from the direction of Little John. Thought Little John's functions were totally dead. It's a bomb.
Whoa!
A
just to be on the safe side, you should save frequently from here on. Alright, let's save it again, just in case I die from spiders. Alright, I'll save everything. Save slot 4. Yes, please. Yes. No. Let's retreat. First action of the game. Press A button. Why it's... How much action you would get out of this game. Easy, man. The motion reading has vanished. Jillian, are you alright? They hit me once, but I'll survive. Now activating first aid systems. I'll stop the bleeding. Thanks, Metal. Hell yeah. Blood flow stopped. Disinfection completed. Now injecting Junker's blood, fluid, supplement and painkillers. Finally some nanomachines, healing agents. Youch. Ooh, that should be sufficient for the time being. That was close. Gotta be more careful. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
We're getting out of here!
Sorry, I cannot go with you.
What's wrong with you? Hurry it up!
I am incapable of locomotion.
What on earth are you blabbering about? Let's go! It's gonna blow!
Please save yourself. I am paralyzed with fear.
Oh, I can't believe this stupid robot! Come on! Jeez, my ears are really ringing.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
Damn snatchers.
There is no need for concern. I have stored all the information about the evidence and the area in my memory. We should return to Junker headquarters.
Fucking dirty glasses. Fuck.
We've returned to Junker headquarters.
Ooh, that was some first day.
Now entering the building. We've entered the lobby.
Gillian, I heard about Jean.
Yeah, he's dead.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your duties quite satisfactorily.
That's right. It's not your fault, Gillian. Don't worry about it. By the way, the chief is waiting for you.
This is the chief's office.
Well, Seed, that was a pretty rough first assignment to draw. You made a great effort, though. I've studied the data transmitted back by Metal Gear, so I know all about what happened out there. It's too bad about Gibson. He was a great junker. Seed, I need you to take over for him. You're the only one I've got left who can battle this Snatcher menace.
Alright, let's do it. Can I ask something? So, Gibson must have learned something important about them, but he didn't tell me a thing. Never said anything unless he was absolutely sure of himself. Catherine is the real victim in this. I let her know what happened, but it had to be a great shock to her. The engineering room. Oh, Seed. Yes. How's that wound doing? I've already injected him with nanomachines. They will have him back to full strength in no time. I see. Hang in there, Seed. Thank you very much, Chief. This is engineering.
Well, so our new junker has returned.
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
I really thought you were better than that.
Harry!
What kind of backup was that supposed to be? If you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
Well, he
Harry,
died.
that statement is incorrect.
Don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
Jean... Sorry, it's not your fault.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Of course. Harry, this is Little John's memory chip.
Let's look at the Harry. He's been drinking heavily. I register large concentrations of syntanol in the air here. Hiccup. Who's this? Some late 20th century pop star? Young kids say I'm just stuck in the past, but your memories of childhood tend to stay with you. Yes, but she was a pop star from well before you were born, right? Yeah, but there was this boom in the popularity of old stars when I was a kid. Sniff. Eat a photograph of a boy. Another typo. It's missing S. It is a photograph of a boy. It's my only memory. A picture of me when I was a kid. It's 20th century brandy. It's Napoleon. Stop that, you wet behind the ears, no nothing. It seems I've been drinking heavily. Judging from chemical structure of the inks used in printing process, I would eliminate these poster dates from at least once half century ago. Must be really special to him. He's repaired it in several spots. This looks like it's been cut out of a larger picture. This is odd. I thought that Harry only drank Japanese sake. What's this? Brandy, huh? What's this? There are numbers written on the label. It says 395644. In games like this, you need to use old school method to remember things. The Metal Gear would memorize these numbers, but it's easier just to write it down with my own hand to make it easier. And we can call this guy Napoleon. Let's use Metal Gear. Enter the number. So from this screen you can use Metal Gear to remind you of the number, but just better to look at my own paper.
Who the hell are you?
I'm an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information.
You an investigator too, huh? Can't trust him. All right, let's have the password.
The password?
Julian, how did you know that he was Jean's informant? Oh, come on, Metal. Guys like this always turn out to be informants. It's that simple. I used a trick question on him. I see. What are you mumbling about? Come on, let's have the password. The revolution. Please input using the cursor. I kinda know the answer, but I wanna show the organic way how to find it. We need to go to computer room. What could this code mean? Perhaps we should investigate Napoleon using Jordan system. Now what are you going to do? Let's go to the Jordan. Use Jordan. Alright, enter the name Napoleon. Am I writing down this correctly? Napoleon, is it correct? I think I typed it wrong. Yeah, fuck. How difficult is remembering how to type words correctly. Napon, not Napa. You fucking idiots. Napoleon Bonaparte. I'm giving some history lessons, eh? While playing a video game. No, 76, no, aka Napoleon I, aka the Little Corporal Emperor of the French. Brilliant military strategist, deposed the French directories and proclaimed himself first consul, saying the famous line, "The revolution is ended." Like that's probably the line, the password. The revolution is ended. Later he proclaims himself an emperor. His military and political might gripped continental Europe, but failed to encompass Great Britain. After a disastrous winter campaign in Russia, 1812, he was forced to abdicate by a coalition of French marshals. Having been exiled to the island of Elba, he escaped, briefly regained power, and was ultimately defeated at Waterloo, 1815, and exiled for life to the island of Saint Helena, ending his final 100-day. That's also 100-day reign. Also, another part of the password will be later needed. His codification of laws, the Napoleonic Code, still forms the basis of French civil law. I think we found the passwords that Napoleon was looking for. I see, this guy is really trying to play the role, isn't he? I think you for using Jordan. Blah blah blah. Fuck you. Let's call this guy again. Three 9 5 6 4 4. What? You again? What do you want? More information? That's right, I need your help. Why don't we get the password out of the way first? The revolution is ended. Okay, you seem pretty real to me. Meet me at Alton Plaza in XG district. I'll see you there. Now what are you going to do? Go meet the fucking fucker. I'm sorry, Jillian, would you mind leaving me alone? Mika, you should give her some time to herself, Jillian. Suggest that we use this time to examine Jean's personal belongings. I can console her. Really don't know what to say. Please, Jillian, leave me alone for now, will you? I'm really sorry about Gibson, you know. Jillian, please just let me be for now, okay? Really don't know what to say. Please, Jillian, not now. Still don't know what's going on. I really don't know what to say. Please, Jillian, not now. Don't know what's going on. Okay. Investigator, just what do you think you're doing investigating there? Oh, shut up, Metal, it was just a joke. Where is the turbo cycle option? Guess I need to go stack the room. Should investigate Jean's personal items. We must learn what he was doing before he was killed. I see. Basic detective work. It's an antique steel desk. This is the one that John was using. Probably should take a look inside, eh? Open that John was using. So his personal things should be in there, right? An old style working desk has drawers installed. Right, it's locked. I cannot open it. A key. Nobody uses keys anymore. As I recall, Jean had a key. Well, I have a key. Alright, I'll try the key. There's something in the drawer. Capsules. And a disc. 5-inch floppy disk. I still have it in 2047. 5-inch disk. Nobody uses those things anymore.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis. Acid inhibitors, membrane-protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
Jeez. It looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape. And what was he doing eating buffalo? It seems a little unusual. Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
Well, let's investigate the locker. There's a coat hanging inside the locker. Check the pockets of the coat for me, will you? Alright. Chest piece was in the coat. Chest piece made of wood. Think I'm done here. Where shall we go? Front. I'm right now, Jillian. Can't stay depressed over these things forever. Jillian, I heard you were hurt. Are you alright? Is it getting better? Yeah, those nanomachines are really doing the trick. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Physically I'm fine, but my heart is still in great pain. I know what you mean, Jillian. Mika, I promise you I'll finish what Gibson started. You're really a sweet guy, aren't you, Jillian? Destroy the Snatchers. I believe you, Jillian. It's a really great scent. If you keep this up, she will probably dislike you immensely. I might be leaning in that direction already. So, how about the date tonight? I don't think we know each other well enough yet. Oh, come on, that doesn't matter. Jillian, you may not know this, but there's a certain order in which things are supposed to happen. You really got a short temper, haven't you? Listen, Jillian, you want me to go out with you, right? Well, yeah. I really go for men who work hard, you know what I mean? How about I think about it after you finish this investigation? Oh, you got me there. Alright, let's move to Turbo Cycle. Mika, I'm heading out to check on a few things. I've got a couple of leads. Really, don't worry yourself over Jean, okay? Thanks, Mika. Jillian? Yes, Mika. How are you and your wife doing? Haven't talked to her in a while. Not even on the video phone. No. You shouldn't leave her alone like that. That's right. Come to think of it, I have her number written down at home. I bet she's pretty lonely. I'm sure you're right. Thanks. Be careful, Jillian. transported the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? To the Alton Plaza. Can find many clues in this picture, by the way. Phone numbers and stuff. This is Alton Place. This place is well known as a rendezvous spot for couples. There's Napoleon here yet. I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. There's even Konami logo and Plato's Cavern 69111170. For what was it? Plato's Cavern. It's holiday season, people are moving busily here and there. Can't see anyone who looks like Napoleon. Shall we wait for a few minutes? There are no suspicious types around, just several rather overheated couples. Have I missed the guy? The whole area is decked out in the Christmas mood. I was like year-end. I enjoy the warm atmosphere of the season. You're quite romantic, aren't you? Well, I guess. Oh, the guy who was on the phone is headed this way. Is that him? That's the bastard.
Well, so, you're the new junker, eh?
You Napoleon?
Well, let's keep this short, okay? The Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
Before that, how about if you show me your Junker ID? Fine, I'll show you Junker ID. So you're the real thing, eh? But with that little walking trash can with you, you stick out like a sore thumb anyway. Everybody's probably figured it out by now. Hey, watch it. So what do you want me for? I'm the new junker, my name's Gillian Seed. Oh yes, another one trying to hurry to his grave. I don't do liquid sky. Believe me. Gibson was killed by a Snatcher. Do you know anything about it? What? Gibson got killed? He said something about Snatchers being after him. Gibson helped me more times than I can count. He was a great cop. Too bad about good old Gibson. That was a shocker. Maybe it's about time I thought about changing my line of work. What a pain. Why don't we just arrest this guy? That's right. One of these days I'll tell you why I'm called Napoleon. Did you notice anything unusual about Gibson lately? Who knows, I didn't hear much from him for a while. Buffalo Cuisine Restaurant. Gibson ate buffalo somewhere just before he was killed. Any ideas? Follow his trail and use a little intuition. Do you know any places that serve buffalo? Since that prohibition on shooting buffalo went into effect, almost nobody will touch the stuff. So I may have a few ideas, but I'm not a charity, you know. Fine. Here, take it. Well, thank you. It's the only place in Neokobe that serves buffalo. Yeah, there's a masquerade club called Outer Heaven. I'm pretty sure they serve buffalo. Quite a famous hangout in that particular industry. It's like a big masquerade party. Customers have to wear masks or whatever, or they can't get in. That makes the place pretty popular with a lot of VIPs in a lot of high places. I'm really busy, just get to the point, okay? Get in there, you gotta have a mask from over a Plato's cavern or they won't let you in. Already know the place. It's a black market where you can buy without a permit. They've got absolutely everything there. I think Gibson stopped by there quite a bit himself. Why don't you visit the place? You might find some leads. Doing this for fun, you know. I'm gonna need a little something to get me talking. Fucking bitch. Really got a nerve. Take it. As always, thanks so much. You'll be good junker one of these days. It's on 17th Street in the HS district. Well, it's called the black market, but they're really stocked. You can find almost anything there. Where is it? There's a sign right over there. Just check it out yourself. Already written it down. Why don't you ever tell me anything straight out? Why don't you take a good look around the area? Let's ask about Liquid Sky. That drug that's really popular right now. It stimulates nerve centers, sends you on quite a trip, I hear. Mr. Big runs this island. It's called Napoleon, but he's ethnic Chinese. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Searching me. Get your hands off me. See ya. There he goes. Look at the neon. Look, some letters burned out on that great meal sign over there. Eat me. What did it say? Why don't you read it yourself, Julian? I'll be right back. Hold the horses. Back. Thanks for holding the horse. Where would you like to go? To my place. Well, Jillian's apartment. Right, heading there right now. This is your apartment building, Jillian. Wow, you mean I have a place to live too? Please tone it down, Jillian. I know I know you have lost your memory, but isn't that carrying the act a bit too far? I love the humor. Just trying to make things a little more fun for the folks playing the game. Another fourth wall breaking moment. This department that the government made available for you. Neighborhood's not much, but what a great looking building, eh? We're right on the border between the north and south regions of the city. It is not exactly what you would call the best neighborhood. Can't complain too much, rent is really high, even around here. 20th century construction, but the building has been completely renovated. Yeah, but I can still hear my next door neighbors all the time. Being right at the dividing line between the north and south regions, the population here is not particularly high. No convenient stores or delis or in the area either. Shopping is really a pain. Let's go inside. This is your living room. For a widower, the room seems rather tidy. I'm quite impressed. Don't you ever shut up. Are you programmed to evaluate my personal life too? My duty is to support you and observe that you are properly carrying out your responsibilities as a junker. Some observer, you mean informer, right? Well, one could put it that way. Let's look around the room. There's nothing unusual. Everything is in its place. How can you know that? I was provided with complete data files on your apartment. Gillian, there's a photograph on the shelf. Yes, that's a very special picture for me. There's a single soft bed, overall a rather Spartan and bland room. Hey, I haven't had time to go shopping yet, alright? It's a picture of Jamie. Ah yes, the wife you are separated from. She's very attractive. Come to think of it, I wrote Jamie's video phone number on the back of the picture. She still looks like such a little girl. Come to think of it, I wrote. Yeah. Investigates. Around the room, no interest in woman. That is most unfortunate. You shut up, I can't believe I'm hearing this from a robot. I read no motion, there is nothing here besides us. Of course it is, it's my apartment. I'll lead a very dreary life. There are some numbers written on the back. Let's write it down for easy to remember. 399344. Seems to be her number. Yes, that's the number for Jamie's apartment. Why don't you try giving her a call? Would you let me handle my own personal life? Alright, let's call Jamie. What number should I dial? 39 344.
Hi, Jamie speaking. Oh, Gillian, how are you?
Talk. Your feelings. Jamie, I'm not sure how to say this, but I really want to make up with you. I want to try again. Please don't say that, Gillian. Right now, I think the two of us are better off apart, I'm sure of it. I don't care if my memory comes back or not. I just want a second chance with you, Jamie. Gillian, I'm just so sick of our hurting each other. Memories are important for any couple. Can't handle a life of lies. Jamie, we can make our own memories together. Wait, Gillian, I don't know about this right now. Looks like this junker business is more dangerous than I thought it would be. Gillian. But it's still not as bad as boot camp. I'm a lot more relaxed working like this as a junker. And you're pushing yourself too hard. Well, it's pretty scary sometimes, but now I got definite goal, something to live for. I was really surprised when I heard you'd become a junker. I'm sorry, it was really hard for me to try to tell you. That's alright, besides we live near each other, we can meet anytime. Call me if anything comes up, okay? Alright. Jamie, you should probably stay indoors at night. That's when snatchers are most active. It's dangerous. I'll be fine, Gillian. Why would they ever go after me? They only want VIPs, right? I never heard that kind of talk from anybody else. Never seen one of those things either. Trust me, there are snatchers in this city. You just don't notice them. That's their plan. Jamie's condition. So how are you doing? I'm getting by, alright. How about you, Gillian? Are you eating properly? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I miss your great paschetti, though. Paschetti, oh, that's cute. You still call it that. Same as always, keeping myself busy so the loneliness doesn't have time to sink in. Staying busy at work really helps me. The days pass quickly that way. Alright, that's it from that. Option 3. How's your job going, Jamie? Are you still working at Kobe Pharmaceuticals? Yes, this work really suits me. I almost feel like I've been doing it for years. I'm surprised how you keep up in such a technical field. It surprises me, even me. I guess I still remember some of what I used to know. Hoping that doing this job might help bring my memory back. Any sign your memory may be coming back? I'm afraid not. I can't remember anything about living together with you or having fun together. What about you, Gillian? Same for me. I can't remember anything from before I woke up in that bed in the army hospital. I guess it's going to take some time. I suppose the key is to just keep working on this job and see what happens. Guess this is going to take some time. Gillian, I'm heading out right now. Sorry, I have to hang up. Oh, what a bitch. I didn't expect that. Okay, bye. There is more behind this photo. It's an instant photograph of the kind seen in the latter part of the last century, based on analysis of the inks and chemical structure of the developers. I would say that this is at least 30 years old. Let's see now, Jamie's numbers was 39344, I think. Gillian, what sort of act is this? Why are you pretending? I know you have called. I know you have already called her. This appears to be the logo of the Moscow Olympics. Wait a minute, the last time the Olympics were in Moscow was way back in, well, before the catastrophe at the end of the last century, wasn't it? This photograph appears to be a composite. Composite? You mean somebody made it? Seems unnatural somehow. 30 years ago. Composite. And at the Moscow Olympics on top of that. Perhaps this has something to do with her past. Why would anybody want to make a composite photo? I don't understand. Please take good care of that picture. Alright. We're in the bathroom. Around the room appears to be very standard bathroom, a low-cost, energy-conserving unit-type sink, and a shower has been installed. Low cost, well, excuse me. There is a bottle, perfume, and a razor. This toilet has the latest health pot, physical fitness analyzer installed. Wow, I didn't even realize I had some of this stuff. I haven't lived here very long, you know? It's Jamie's favorite perfume. It's almost as if her scent still lingers in the air. She'll be back someday, I promise you. If I could live with Jamie, I suppose I could put up with being your navigator for a while longer. Metal, you've got good taste in women. Yes, it's the first time we've agreed on anything. Perhaps. Of course, my taste in women was programmed from your personal data. If that's true, then you should understand what I'm going through right now. Oh? What's wrong, Metal? I just couldn't help but be overcome by how miserable your life is. Jeez, you and I are definitely not on the same wavelength. Well, I got tea. I got tea. Right, what else is there? Razor. It's the latest micro laser feather type. Julian, why don't you try shaving? Can I? Okay, first smell. Oh, Jamie. Does the scent remind you of her? Oh no, nothing. Whoops, got caught in a sentimental moment there. Hey, I think I'll shave. Rather pointless. Look how much it took off, and you just shaved with your regular razor this morning, didn't you? Not yet, no Snatcher attacks. But I know when it's coming. It's still some time to go to get to that point. That's funny, always been so happy with that brand. Perhaps we should lay off the old jokes for now. You're right. Alright, let's call Plato's Cavern. Six 4 1 1 7 0. What do you mean?
The number you have reached is not in service at this time.
Because I didn't.
Please check the number and dial again.
Because I didn't.
This is a recording. JTNT
Because I didn't save it. Okay. Rather dumb. Video phone. Metal Gear was before this game. Wow, which year was it? Which year originally came out? 1987. Oh, and one was the Snatcher, originally released a year later. So. On Police Notes, the game that came out before Metal Gear Solid. The game has Meryl character, same look, same name. Ask metal number. Only Jamie and Napoleon, so I haven't saved the Plato's cavern number. Just shame though. Let's move to Turbo Cycle. A brand new Silent Hill game set in Japan. Don't know much about the story. Hope it has ties to the original Silent Hill or something. I'm not looking. I want to play it, but I don't want to buy any full-priced games at the moment. I need to save up money for driving lessons. I really want to play a new Silent Hill, but fucking the games fucking rob you blind. That's what I love about it. Silent Hill. Looks creepy. Works for me. Right, let's go to Outer Heaven. Wink wink, another Metal Gear reference. 'Cause the big boss base is called the big boss base is called Outer Heaven. I've watched some clips of Silent Hill F, but I don't want to watch too much of it. I don't want to spoil myself what's to come. So, in coming months, maybe I'll get it. Same. I want to play Chronos: The New Dawn by this Polish studio that made Silent Hill 2 remake. Such gory game. This is Outer Heaven.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. Table for one?
What are you talking about? Have to be careful when I say this, but our buffalo's the best in the world. It's a genuine wild thing, no genetic manipulation. Found the place. Welcome to Outer Heaven. Got a special arrangement with Plato's Cavern. If you don't buy one of their masks, I'm afraid you can't get in. I'm afraid we don't let those types in. We have to maintain a certain degree of class, you know? We've been seeing a lot of imitations lately. It's a big problem for us, you know? Oh, wait a minute, please. We're in the middle of masquerade hour. You'll need some kind of mask or costume if you want to go in. You need to have one of our exclusive masks from Plato's Cavern, or I'm afraid I can't let you in. I suggest that you purchase a mask over at Plato's Cavern. We'll look forward to your next visit. He's wearing a Wolfman mask. Looks like a movie set or something. Isabella Velvet Dance Show. Look, it's that famous actress, Isabella Velvet. Don't know who that is. Isabella Velvet, otherwise known as Marilyn Monroe of the 21st century, she's here. Wow. I can't believe we can meet her. She's almost never seen in public. Sign says Masquerade Hour now in progress. This is the most lively nightlife district in Neo-Kobe. Hey, what do you think you're doing? This is an elaborate makeup job with numerous gimmicks and special parts added on. It's a 200-degree holographic poster of Isabel Velvet. I would really like to have one. Says during a masquerade hour, patrons are requested to conceal themselves with masks or makeup. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please consult our staff for any questions you may have. So many places so tightly packed in, it's almost difficult to tell different ones apart. You don't want to bother with those other places, they're sheer boredom compared to outer heaven. After all, we can offer things that those other places can't. I mean, illegal activities. Well, some people may use that terminology, but... Normally only our staff wear this elaborate makeup. During masquerade hour we have our customers dress up as well. Our staff's makeup is done by that famous special effects shop Institutional Images and Wizardry. In order to have our customers participate in masquerade hour, we require our customers to use Plato's Cavern masks. That's the real Isabella. You don't get very many chances to see such a famous actress in person, you know. Yeah, okay, let's... I already know the Plato's Cavern phone number, but the game hasn't saved it hasn't acknowledged it, so I cannot call it. I need to go back to the Autumn Plaza. Boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? Out on Plaza, please. Beach. Pretty, please. Exit turbo cycle. Advertising display. Many advertisements. Careful observation that can reveal interesting things sometimes. There is an advertisement that Plato's Cavern that Napoleon was talking about. Did I wrote it down wrong, sir? I need to watch the middle changing display from number 6'9". I thought it was 6'4", but that's why 6'9". handwriting sucks. Let's found the bastards up. Six 9 1 1 7 0.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything. May I help you?
Huh? Audio only, eh? No dope. It's because they're involved in the black market. Everything available at the best prices anywhere, and no ID required. That's our motto here at Plato's Cavern, and there's none of that dark atmosphere that you find at so many other black market shops. Where is Plato's Cavern located? We're located on 5th Street in the Sonomiya K district. Everything in that area is part of our organization. Okay, bye. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Right, just save the game just in case. I don't want to lose progress. Yes, alright. Let's enter the turbo cycle. Plato's Cavern. Alright, now heading to Plato's Cavern. Oh, it's that logo, I get it. It's more like a small city than one store. Everything in this area appears to be part of Plato's Cavern. Look at the nearby people. The whole place is crawling with rather questionable types. That's the logo for Plato's Cavern. A black market with billboards. They're pretty daring. It's one of those unwritten understandings. Some people seem to be engaged in barter. Smell? Smells good. That scent is coming from the food vendors. Smells good, doesn't it? No way, I'm frightened. You go ahead. Is it my imagination, or does that look something like the Konami logo? Another fourth wall breaking moment. There's many. They're all probably under the same management. Move it, don't be standing around in a place like this. Yeah. It's a collection of black market shops lining the streets. It's like a commune. There are a lot of food stands. Alright, let's move in. Meta, let's try that store over there. Wait for me. We're inside Plato's Cavern. May I help you? Look at inside the store. My goodness, they really do have quite a selection. One can probably find anything here. Employee, given the fact that most customers are keeping their faces concealed, it would appear that they don't want to be seen here. Well, it is a black market. If somebody photographed them or something, they could get in trouble. Chinese, Hispanic, Mongolian, Ainu, Korean, it's real melting pot of races here. How can he tell? He's scanning them, so they have masks now on. So. From cradles to graves, they sell everything here. Oh my, they have those special full face masks here. Mountains of stock are overpowering. It's almost difficult to tell the goods and the garbage apart. He really seems to be on his guard. He may have a concealed weapon. Perhaps we should not search him. Customers seem to be rather suspicious types. I don't think investigating them will do any good. Even high-class luxury items are available, but they are being sold at about half the price of the legitimate shops. These masks were designed and crafted by the famous makeup effects artist Rick Bakery. They are formed using precision laser tools, aka 3D printer. What do you think? I bet you'd love this. Are you looking for somebody? Well, this is the place, so is the place next door and the one next to that. This whole area is under one management. Buffalo Cuisine restaurant. Hey, we got some weird stuff in here, but we don't do buffalo. It's against international law. Oh, where'd you get that? Well, you know. Really? Well, you know your stuff. Outer Heaven is that really hot masquerade club. These full-face masks of ours are sold under the exclusive arrangement with Outer Heaven, you know. During the masquerade time, you have to have one of our masks or you can't get in. Let's buy it. Hey, you can buy that with money, you know. You can't buy happiness. Give the fucking cash. Hey, cash. We love cash paying customers. If you got that much on you, there's nothing here you can't afford. So what about happiness? Jeez, in this day and age, if there's no buyers, there's no sellers, eh? That's right, how about the Santa Claus outfit? We're moving a lot of these right now. This is the season, you know. A Santa suit. Don't need one of those. Something. Now paging Mr. Michael Kenyon. Michael Kenyon. Please report to customer service desk. The shows are really great too. Top class guest dancers. Why don't you check it out? I'm trying to get your mask. Why not? I need that mask. Made from special forms of rubber and polyurethane. These are limited production replicas, you know. Pass it up now and you'll never get a second chance. Well, let me buy the mask. They're made from, yeah. So give me the mask. That's all we have left. finally. Full face mask, eh? Which one will it be? They're also good handmade by Rick Bakery himself, you know. Which one should I choose? I think I chose Mummy. First time I played this on let's take my why? Thank you very much. One Easter Island mask coming up. Thanks, that will be 1500 credits. Please, what a ripoff. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Thanks again, come back soon. We left the store. Back to the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? Back to outer heaven. Exit turbo cycle. Welcome back to outer heaven. Alright, let's try on the Easter Island mask. Oh, that looks great on me. Thanks. Move in. Table for one, please. There'll be many Konami characters, including Contra and Castlevania in the club. Inside outer heaven. Look at inside the club. The other customers all dressed up in various costumes. Appears to be showtime now. Who's the guy over behind the counter? Appears to be the manager of the place. Everyone's dressed up as a character from classic late 20th century video game. The people who run this place must really be into old-time nostalgia. Savor the moment, Jillian. Her dancing is really something special. I see, you weren't kidding, were you? What's that? Well, they will look my way when I call them Sparkster. I'll call Sparkster. Yeah, what do you want? No, don't know him. Possessions. And I show the cash. Okay. Thanks. Sorry to bother you. This isn't working. It doesn't appear you'll be able to get anything worthwhile. Go on. Hey, don't bother me. What you want anyway? Ask about Gibson. What's with this? Finish questioning. Sorry to bother you. Mr. Ueda, I'm not familiar with that. From Lethal Enforcers, I've heard that game's name. What's the matter? I don't understand that herd stuff. Finish questioning. Sorry to bother you. Counter guys. My favorite, one of the favorites of old video games. You need something? hate talking to you guys. Castlevania pair. Called Castlevania pair. What? We haven't done nothing. Well, Gibson, I don't understand who you talk about. Thank you very much. Call the dancer. Call Isabella. Hey, Isabella, over here. Ooh, nice. Hey there, boys. I'm Isabella Velvet. Is there something I can do for you? An Easter Island statue and a robot. I wanna show you hilarious thing. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm gonna be locked out from the club for a little bit. But when I first done it, it was hilarious. So, possessions, show junker ID. What? Get out. I'm kicked out.
You're in the wrong joint, buddy. Forget about the check. Just get out of my place now.
It appears that we have been thrown out. Sorry, but we have to maintain an atmosphere in which our customers can relax, you know. Apologize. I'm sorry, it was a bit rash. Will you let me in now, please? Sorry, it's not a good time right now. Same customers are still in there, you know. Okay, bye. Still have other things to do. Oops, a little mistake on my part there. Let me get this mask off. Been there, been here. Keeps on. Let's visit the guy who was killed. Let's visit his daughter. Alright, let's move to Jean Jack's Gibson house. I'll also show you hilarious thing. That'll be soft locked out for even shorter moment. This is Gibson's house. It is a rather nice looking early American type home. There's a light coming from the windows. This is the northern part of the suburbs. There is a quite contrast between this and the southern district. The door on the front is the main entrance. There does not appear to be a doorbell. How about if we try knocking? The windows are securely sealed. The glass appears to be of a reinforced type. The roads and sidewalks are well maintained. Let's knock. Katrina, are you in there? Who is it? You're Katrina, right? I'm a junker. I just started down the junker headquarters. My name's Gillian Seed. Pretty sure the chief would have let her know. Really? Are you really a junker? If you are, then show me some proof. Proof? Your junker ID, of course. Let me show her then. Well, it looks genuine to me. I can't trust you with just that. Tell me how old my father is. If you're a real junker, you'd know that. I don't remember that. I need to return Junker headquarters use Jordan system. Look at Gibson's age. Fuck. Fucking chores. Let's get back to Junker HQ. Exit turbo cycle. Welcome back, Julian. Are you making any progress in your investigation? I like to keep my private life out of the office. Okay, bye. Computer room. Use Jordan. Enter name. Gibson. The guy whose head was chopped off. Runner Junker, age 55. Gotcha. Gibson, 55. Blood type wife. Alice deceased, daughter Katrina, age 18. Wife killed by Snatcher and Bioroid Panic of 2046. Requests and is granted transfer to Junker Agency. Killed in the line of duty while pursuing a suspected Snatcher. Well, I got his age, so I can return to his daughter to let me in. Where should we go? Front. Fuck off, Mika. Fuck you. Fuck off. Back to the turbo cycle. Gibson's house. Alright, heading to Gibson's house again. Bet you'll ask for more security questions. Exit. Let's knock. Oh, Rina, are you in there? See you, eh? You're real junket and answer a few questions for me. Before that, why don't you show me your junket ID again, you fucking... That's not enough. Answer the question. Gibson's age. How old is my father? Use directional pads, input the numbers, blah blah blah. 55. 55 years old. That's right. That's still not enough to trust you. Now I'm going to ask something about myself. I think I remember this. She knows that as a junker you should have access to Alpha 1. That means that there should be information on her and Jordan, right? She's a very smart girl. I have a unique mark on my body. What type of mark is it? It was a birthmark. I remember that, but... Birthmark? Was it? That's easy, a birthmark. That's right, now tell me the shape of birthmark. Input your answer and then press. It was heart-shaped. sync. Heart-shaped, yes, I remember correctly. Okay, that's right. Finally, where is this birthmark located? That I don't remember. Fuck you. Back to the Jordan. Fucking bitch. Yes, I'm doing something. Fuck off, Mika. Use Jordan. Node ID file. Cut 3. Nah. Katrina Gibson, age 18, blood type, only daughter of John. Currently popular model and holographic advertisements, basically OnlyFans probably. Dislikes in the identifiable by heart-shaped birthmark on inner thigh. Yeah, it was an inner thigh. Need to write down those answers correctly to be able to progress. I don't care. Audience will grow. People will watch the replay of my stream. Quit ID file. Actually, the 3 people watching is the highest at the moment I had playing this game. So it's not too bad. Turbo cycle. Alright, now 5 watching, including me on my other monitor. Gibson's house. A very obscure game. Yes, it is. Very niche. You have to know English language to be able to play this game. Otherwise, you're fucked. I'd be fucked playing this game in Japanese language. This game is also on PlayStation 1, but also in Japanese. Like this version of the game, Sega CD, is the only one in the English. Right, let's knock again. Possessions show the proof I'm a junkie. Answer the questions. What type of mark do I have on my body? Yes, I know that. Already fucking answered that. So. Birthmark. me the shape, yeah. Fuck you. What do I think of the story so far? Well, I've been further. This is still chapter 1. I got to the middle of second chapter when I stopped playing because I wanted to stream it to YouTube. So it's very good story, man. Oh. What she asked me? Heart, how to heart-shaped birthmark. Do I have to write down inner thigh or just thigh? Oh no, that one, on the inner thigh. Open sesame. Well, that's pretty embarrassing, but at least I know you're the real thing. Wait a minute, I'll open the door.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson, Sean's daughter.
I'm so sorry.
What's the matter, Mr. Seed?
I'm very sorry, Katrina. It's my fault your father's dead.
Gillian.
No, if I could have gotten there just a little sooner, your father might still be alive.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings, but I was always ready for the worst with my father. Every day as I watched him leave for work, will it be today, tomorrow? I knew it was a dangerous job.
Katrina, that's...
Well, I'm a junker's daughter.
Do you think you'll be all right by yourself?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides, I don't think I have any tears left.
Katrina, are you sure?
Okay, Junker, you've got work to do, right? Keep yourself busy. That's the best way to take your mind off of it.
Okay, Katrina, you're probably right. I'll appreciate any help you can give me on this investigation.
Let's console the poor girl who lost her father. Katrina, I'm sure all of this is quite a shock for you. Don't worry, I'm here for you anytime. You can lean on me. Oh, Jillian, spare us, please. Thank you, you're a really nice man, Jillian. Come on, Katrina, you've got to pull through. Okay, Jillian, if I need any advice, I'll be sure to ask you. Wipe away tears. Here, let me wipe your tears. Jillian, I saw you blow your nose in that handkerchief. Shut up, damn. I hope she doesn't notice. Thanks, Jillian. Pursued her. Are you busy tonight, Katrina? Why don't we go out? Are you kidding? What do you think? How about cheering up over dinner and breakfast at my place? Are you serious? You know, it's perfectly natural when surrounded by death to have sudden urges. What kind of urges are you talking about? Let me comfort you tonight. Jillian, you're going too far. Katrina, I must have you.
Get out! And I thought you were such a gentleman. Don't come back either.
We'll be soft locked out for just a little moment. She got upset and threw us out, Jillian. What shall we do? Well, we're gonna keep knocking until we get let in. Come on, Katrina, open the door, will you? You again, what do you want? Go away. Katrina, would you let us in? Get away from me and stop coming back. Katrina, would you please let us in? Get away from here, stop coming back. She will let us in any moment now. Katrina, would you please let us in? You again, what do you want? Go away. Come on, Katrina, open the door, will you? You won't try any more of those sly come-ons, right? No, I promise. Okay, you can come in. Welcome back. This is Gibson's living room. So you came back to apologize, did you? Look at the Katrina home, abundant natural resources. No wonder she's working as a model. Abundant natural resources. Jillian, please restrain yourself. Please don't stare at me. My makeup is a mess. Please don't stare at me. There are antiques everywhere. All of these are quite impressive pieces. Our house is full of this stuff. Dad kept buying things long after we were out of places to put them. Around the room, he has paid a lot of attention to the decor and layout of the place. Pretty stupid since there were only two of us here, huh? None of these items are replicas, they're all genuine antiques. None of this stuff is really valuable, he said it was all used. About Gibson, I didn't really talk much with my dad lately. He was always so busy investigating stuff, cooped up in that study. Oh, Dad. I'm sorry, I'm sure you didn't want to think about it. If I had known this was going to happen, I should have been nicer to him. Jillian, you're the same way. You never know what might happen to yourself. Really should tell your wife how you feel. I really don't know anything about my dad's job. About Katrina. Me, I'm just a spoiled brat who never cared about her parents. I prefer it if nobody bothered me right now. Have you ever heard of a place called Outer Heaven? Apparently it's the only place in the city that serves buffalo. You found a buffalo in your dad's stomach. That's the first I've ever heard of my dad going to a place like that. He must have had some good reason. I can't believe there are places that would serve something like buffalo. They close down places like that. I can't believe my dad used informers. He never said anything to me about anybody named Napoleon. Isn't that the black markets? My dad used to go there a lot. He said he could usually find some rare antiques there. I've never been there, but I hear it's really dangerous. Alright, let's move to another room. Do you mind if I take a look in your study? Go ahead. This is Gibson's study. This is my dad's study. I haven't touched a thing. It's just the way he left it before he died. Katrina, please. I'm used to being looked at, but it's always through a camera. Everything's neat and tidy, just like Jean. Wait, there's a personal computer here. One more. back. There's a bottle, a photograph, and a chessboard on the shelf. You can see the garden from here. Garden? Wow, his own house with a garden and everything. Yes, yeah, but it faces north and it's really quite small. Look at the bottle. Konami logo again. It's still full, it appears to be new. It's a photograph of Jean Jack Gibson. The chess set, the pieces are very neatly arranged. My dad really liked chess, but he always seemed disappointed because I couldn't play. This is the model PC-68 Genesis. These have not been manufactured for nearly 50 years. My father was always using it. Some junk shop gave it to him and he fixed it up. It's a wooden window with an aluminum sash. It has 5-inch disk drive installed. I have floppy disk. 5-inch, huh? Well then that disk must be for this machine. Let's try to see if we can read it. Now analyzing. This sunscreen, it's the standard type designed to block ultraviolet rays. There is a sticker on the bottle. This is probably from the place where it was bought. It says a store with everything. Plato's Cavern. Plato's Cavern, eh? Now we know the connection. However, how did he figure on sunscreen? There must be some meaning here. Is it okay if we take this? Go right ahead. I have stored the sunscreen. Photo. This picture seems to be a few years old. Jean looks rather young. Katrina, do you mind if I borrow this picture for a few days? No, go right ahead. I've stored Jean's picture. The Black Queen is missing. I see, the Queen is missing, eh? The design of this set matches that the piece we found in Jean's coat. That piece I've got definitely goes to this set. This is my dad's personal computer. He sort of used it like a diary. Said it's over 50 years old and that it's the only one like it left in the world. He always took good care of it. Let's use the disc. Right, let's turn this PC-68 on and see if we can read the disc. So the house in that search house. So the house in that search house was referring to Gibson's house. That exclamation point was not an exclamation point at all. It was a symbol of a 5-inch floppy disk. Look closely, the pattern matches the read-write holes on the disk. He even drew a little dot to represent the index hole. In other words, it meant to put the disk in PC-68 at his house. No doubt John was worried that something might happen to him. He prepared the disk for just such an emergency. The Machine is reading the disk. Here it is.
Snatcher investigation file. Why do Snatchers appear in the winter? Why are Snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions. Snatchers' vampire-like behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight. The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes overproduction of melanocytes in the epidermis of their artificial skin, leading to a form of skin cancer with the characteristics of melanoma. In other words, what we call simple sunburn is fatal to them. This relationship between ultraviolet rays and their artificial skin should give us a way to track them down. It should take at least 6 more months before they can develop a form of skin which overcomes this defect. These conclusions suggest several useful methods for locating and identifying Snatchers. 1. Investigate skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor. 3. The presence of pollen. Snatchers are believed to hide in areas plentiful in Snow 9, a snow-like bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected in places they appear. Snow 9 is an allergen, causing throat pain and sneezing. 4. Possession of sunscreen. In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays, Snatchers use sunscreen even in the dead of winter. This is due to sunscreen's ability to block ultraviolet rays. Of these techniques, 1 in 4 should prove particularly useful. In addition, besides working to prevent this skin cancer, Snatchers maintain facilities for treating artificial skin which has actually become cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed. P.S. Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
So that's it, eh? We found a weak point. My dog John was killed because they learned that he had found a hospital.
What's wrong with Alice? Is there something out there?
A Snatcher, maybe. Katrina, you stay here.
I love the fact that these Terminator-like beings are fatally allergic to sunburns. It's so funny. This is the garden. Look at Alice, she seems frightened of something. The ticket over there is moving. I'm not picking anything up from the other side of the ditch. I really am not very good with dogs, you know. Something is hiding in the ticket. Read motion, something is moving. It's gonna be a crow. Good dog, good girl, Alice. What's the matter? It's a crow.
What? Ah, it's just a crow.
Stupid bird.
Back to the study. It was just a raven. It was her crow, no? Right, we need to go back to the outer heaven. Done everything here for now. We'll return later. Oh, do you have to leave already? Will you please come back again? Sometime. I'll be waiting for you.
Let me give you my address and video phone number. Give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care.
Gibson residence. To the outer heaven. Talk to the dancer. They should let us in back in by now. I hope that we can avoid the unpleasantness of the other day. Mask. Oh, that looks great on you, investigator. Investigator, please try to keep your identity under wraps, okay? Table for one, please. Inside outer heaven. Can I order buffalo cuisine? How about bring us some of that buffalo? Here you are. Buffalo-y. This is great. Bartender, give me a moonsault, will ya? Here you are. Ah, that really hot hits the spot. Now call the dancer. Call Isabella. Hey Isabella, over here. Oh, you two again. What can I do for you? A junker and a robot. Oh my god, what a knockout. That leather outfit. What's wrong? Do you find me attractive? Jeez, look at the size of those eyes. Well, it's amazing what 21st century technology is capable of. What's wrong, Jillian? Gotta love these actresses. Jamie looks like a little boy compared to this woman. Jillian, what are you mumbling about? Please don't stare at me like that. I'm shy and you're embarrassing me. You're a pretty good looking guy. Long face, nice tan. I'm wearing a mask. I wouldn't mind letting you take me out for dinner or something. What about after dinner? Well, that all depends on you. Metal, did you hear that? Don't forget that we are in the middle of investigation. Just relax, Metal. I'll buy you a cute little robot to play with later. So Isabella, when would you like to go out? What? Did you think I was serious? I was just kidding. What? Just kidding? Come on. With that Easter Island mask, I can't even tell what you look like. Well, it would appear that she really took you for a ride. Smash. Ouch. That's about enough, right? Consider yourself lucky for being able to get such a close look at me. Right, look at the area. No, don't you let those eyes wander with someone as gorgeous as me standing right in front of you. Oh, sorry. Ask. With your phone number. Isabella, would you mind giving me your phone number? No way. About Gibson, I don't know who you're talking about. Do you have a picture or something? I do. Future project, that's right. You know, I have a new holographic movie that starts shooting next month and I have to start studying my lines, so... Taste, man. What kind of man do you like? Let's see, somebody really masculine who you can depend on. You know, the kind of guy who grabs you and says, come on, baby, follow me. Possessions. Show photo. This guy, I might have met him somewhere. No, I can't remember. She seems like she might be able to remember. Show the... Cannot show her money. Take a careful look, okay? Oh, that's right. This was the guy who got sick after eating buffalo. I remember him. Well, it was just the other day. It wasn't masquerade hours, so I remember his face pretty clearly. He seemed to be waiting around for one of our regular customers. A regular? He was going out of his way to eat buffalo. Then he spat out blood. I was really grossed out. You say he was waiting for someone. Well, I suppose it was more like he was following him. He left as soon as the other guy did. Would you mind telling me a little about him? I don't know his name, but he wasn't here all the time, especially when we weren't running masquerade hour. Outside the masquerade hours, so that means you've seen his face, then you remember it. I think so. Alright, Meadow, let's have her come down to headquarters with us. We need to use Jordan and put together a montage. We can't take her to headquarters. Why not? Since she's a famous star, if the media gets hold of the story and starts a fuss, it will impede our investigation. If the Snatchers were to learn what we're up to... What are you mumbling about? This is really a delicate issue. Although inconvenient, we should take down her description and then go back to headquarters to build a montage on our own. Can I get your number? I'm afraid I can tell you. So they can ask for autograph. Could I have your autograph? My autograph? Well, let's see, I don't have anything to write with. Oh, how about this? Smooch? Wow. I saw that, I'm telling Jamie. Come on, baby, follow me. Oh, you're simple one. That was just an example. These I really hate government employees. So a kiss just isn't good enough for you, huh? I'd ask for that other man. Could you try to remember his distinguishing characteristics? Jillian, keep description in mind. Afterwards we can use it to put together a montage. That was the most difficult moment of the game, putting together the montage. Had a cheat, looking up online. What was the overall shape of his face? He had kind of bony look. Bony look. Type of eyes, what about his eyes? He had really this piercing gaze, a rather threatening look. Type of nose, what kind of nose did he have? It was pointy, like mine. Type of mouth, how about his mouth? He had thin lips. Type of hair he was wearing. How was he wearing his hair? It was sort of naturally flowing. Naturally flowing. towards the back of his head, and he had a big widow's beak. Man's age. How old would you say he was? He looked like he was in his 30s. 30s. That's all I need. Thank you very much, you've been quite helpful. Hope you can use this information. Of course, you always want more. I should save the game. Yes. Now I think it's best if I handle it. I can manage by myself. What's wrong? Aren't you going to investigate me? No, that's alright. Okay, bye. Thank you very much. I glad I could be. Now, if you excuse me, should use this information to build a montage of the subject and then run it through Jordan to see if there are any matches. You mean like building a composite photograph? It would be nice if Isabella would come back to headquarters with us. Well, I guess we'll just have to have her take a look at it later. Let's exit. See, that will be 2,000 credits. 2,000, what a deal. Here you go, 2,000. Okay, that's 2,000 exactly, thank you. What a rip-off. Going home, yeah man, going home. Please come again. Jillian, I'll take your mask off, you'll be laughed at if you wear that out here. Oh, good point, there we go, it's off. Need sketch criminal sketch need sketch artist, which will be a computer. Right now heading to Junker headquarters. Let's get in. Hold your horses, I'll be right back. playing. We are almost through the chapter 1. Let's do this. What happened to them here? Back. Audio is back on. I promise you I'll finish with Gibson silent. Thanks, Jillian, but don't push yourself too hard. And I call Jamie. Nine. 3, 4, 4. She have a Snatcher's mask now.
Oh, is that you, Gillian? I was just getting to sleep.
It's really frightening. If you say it's true, then you can't trust anybody, can you? It would be even worse than the STBO SOAR. They exist, Jamie, that's why I'm a junker, like I said. Talk about feelings. Jamie, we can make our own memories together. Wait, Jillian, I don't know about this right now. What a bitch. You know, I figured this out after becoming a junker. There's a Snatcher inside of every one of us. I think it's our own doubts and suspicions which create them. You may be right. If we all just trusted one another, we could probably drive them out. Worst, trust in itself breeds suspicion. Junkers shouldn't let themselves get so emotional. I suppose you're right. Negligee? What's negligee? So Jamie, what's under that negligee? What are you talking about, Jillian? Well, you know, I bet you're not wearing anything. Of course not, I don't wear any underwear when I sleep. Aha, so that means... Jamie, look out, there's a big roach on your bed. Where? Just went under the sheets. Really? Yeah, you better pull those sheets off quickly or... Where is it? Hurry, Jamie. Oh, I can't stand this. Ah, where is it? Jamie, you've got to pull those sheets back quickly. The sheets, everything, pull it all off. Jamie? Jamie? Jillian? There's no roach, is there? Nope. You never change, do you? Sorry. What kind of dreams have you had lately? Are you still seeing that same one? Yes, it's that same one over and over. That's that one, huh? Yes, I'm carrying a child and running from a fire. But no matter how much I run, the fire doesn't get any further away. Then what? It gets hotter and hotter until I can't stand it. Then I leave the child and run. Leave the child? And the flames grow brighter and grow and grow. And what about the kid? The child is as cold as ice. Why don't you record that thing for me with a dreamcorder? I have dreamcorders. Why? I want to see the same dream as you. No, I hate that dream. I wouldn't want anyone else to see it. But Jamie, it might have something to do with our past. Has anything funny happened to you lately? Jillian, if I was a Snatcher, could you kill me? Why are you asking me questions like that? Because I want to. Well, I don't know, I really don't. I've always liked that part of your personality, but Jillian, be careful. It could get you killed in that job you're doing. Well, I have too, but everybody's treating it like UFOs or Loch Ness monster. Nobody believes it. They say it's just a creation of the mass media. Maybe it's better they think that. Oh, I'm sorry, after all, you are a junker, aren't you? I guess it's going to take some time. Hoping that doing this job might help bring my memory back. Staying busy at work really helps me. The days pass quickly that way. Jamie, we can make our own memories again. I don't know about this right now. Jamie, I need you. Can't live without you. Jillian, how can you say such lies to me? Lies? What are you talking about? I hear you've been making passes at quite a few women. I'm not gonna deny that. What, me? You must be kidding. Metal, how have you been? I was only trying to. Don't you dare attack him, Jillian. At least he showed me a little concern about me. Take care, Jillian. Those Snatchers are as bad as you say they are. That's really frightening. If what you say is true, then you can't trust anybody, can you? It would be even worse than the ST. You already know that, so... Pointless to ask for a date. So that's Gibson, the one whose daughter is all alone now. That's really sad. Jamie, would you take a look at this? That's a mask of one of those Easter Island statues, right? Jillian, are you still playing with toys like that? Ah, I can actually... Options for dates. Meal. Come on, Jamie, talk to me a bit over dinner or something. We haven't been out in so long. I found this great place. It's called Outer Heaven. It's a masquerade bar. What do you think? I'm sorry, Gina, I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. Musical? How about musical? There's some really interesting robot musicals playing. How about Phantom of the Opera? Sorry, Gina, I just don't feel like. Yeah, fuck you. Zoo? Why don't we visit Bio Zoo? I hear a baby unicorn's been born over there. And I hear that an exhibition of works of Karmazenhofen. Yeah, you're not interested to anything, eh? Ocean? Let's go to the beach. Where should we go? How about Hashia Bay or Old Suma? Wait, I know. Let's go to Michael Park. It's sealed off. I know a back way in. I'll be okay. I have my junker pass. Besides, it's all weather type beach. It won't be that cold. I'm sorry, Jillian, but you know I hate wearing swimsuits. Your scar from having your appendix out. Right, when are you ever going to stop worrying about that? Sorry, Gillian, I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. Amusement park. Let's try out this new anti-gravity ride at Neoptopia land. We need to relax. That will really help us forget about work. Hope you'll wear a skirt when we go. Hee hee. I'm sorry. How about races? Let's go to Dragon Horses. You always liked horses, right? Besides, the Arima Cup is coming up pretty soon. I'm sorry, Gillian, I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. Hotel, why don't we share a quiet drink over in the lounge at the Neoptopia Hotel? Jamie, you always liked moonsault, right? I'm sorry, Gillian, I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. Arcade, why don't we head over to the Hoverland Arcade? It's a lot bigger than Mindwave and there's a lot of couples there these days. I'll grab a cute stuffed animal for you with one of those superconducting cranes. I'm good friends with one of the employees over there, so I can always get prizes. Sorry, you're always sorry, eh? Bye, bitch. Right, let's make a photo montage. She's really pretty. Is that your wife? What? You were watching me, eh? I could hardly help it. You called from right in front of my desk. Are you jealous? Oh my, you really have an overconfidence problem, don't you? Let's use Jordan. Make a photo robot. Great montage. You can use scan database command to search for possible matches when completed. Facial shape, this bony look. Which one was it? Single shape 5. This was the most difficult part of the game. When I first played it, I struggled. Eyes. What was it? Threatening look. Was it number 3? Or number 6? Pointy nose. I think it was number 1. Mouth. Thin lips. This was the difficult one. number 2. And hairstyle, widow's peak. Naturally flowing. Number 2. Scan the database. So many possible combinations. It's crazy. I think the mouth was the wrong one. I think it was number 3. I think I got wrong hairstyle. Hairstyle is correct. I think it was the mouth. Eyes. Number 3, maybe. I think this was the one. Face shape might be wrong. Was it number 2? Number 4. Just gonna look it up again. I cheated first time because I was stuck for an hour or so. Snatcher face montage. Right. Face. The face one. It's not very bony looking. It's fat looking, isn't it? Eyes. The eyes were correct. The eyes were 3. Nose was correct. Then mouth number 1. Not the mouth 1 is not very thin lips, is it? It looks like a butthole. So that's this game was confusing as hell. And hair was 3. That's the one. The most difficult moment of the game yet, what I've experienced. This should help find the suspect. The face shape is wrong. Face shape's definitely wrong. Was it number 3? I think that's the one. What do you mean? Wow. What I'm doing wrong? It's supposed to work now. Fuck. Show me the fuck. Now I have a screenshot of the bastard. I'll be solving it in no time now. Eyes are definitely absolutely wrong. It's number 6. Different hair was number 2. And mouth number 3. That's the bastard. Sink. Should be correct now. Imagine playing this back in 1994 when you had no access to the internet, and fucking how many people were able to get past this moment of the game. Ridiculous. These days easy. There's someone who has done it and put up some screenshots how to do it. It's easy these days, man. Scan database. Finally. Fuck. Finally. Good work, Julian. 2 possible matches for montage photograph located. Possibility 1, probability of match 70%. Ivan Rodriguez. Air surfer, amateur, 27 years old. Caution, non-municipal data administration district. Possibility number 2, displaying data. Freddie Nielsen, taxi driver, no company affiliation, 29 years old, address, dormitory, Komoto apartment, wife Lisa, age 25, now printing montage photograph. Jillian, the montage has been printed, now we're at the business. It's a simple 2-dimensional rendering Jordan's 3-dimensional data, but should prove useful anyway. Well, we got their addresses. Shall we pay these gentlemen a visit? One of these men is no doubt the Snatcher we killed Jean. We almost got him now. Let's go investigate the suspects. Finally. Go out the front. Hey Jillian, how's the investigation going? Fuck off, Mika. Fuck the fuck off. Be careful, Jillian. Go pay visit to Ivan. This is the turbo cycle. Ivan Rodriguez neighborhood. According to Dayton Jordan, this should be his neighborhood. Ugh, this place is a real slum. District data retrieval networks haven't been installed in this area. As such, there is virtually no data on the area in the Alpha 1 network. The region is almost completely isolated. Is actually living in this area. The place is utterly filthy. There are few free men here. Free men? What are they? Their actual lifestyle is not unlike that of the homeless. See, they're gathered around the fire. How are they different from the homeless? Unlike the less fortunate, these people have chosen to live like this, often leaving good jobs to do so. Appears to be a form of rebellion towards the over-control of information by central authorities. They are one of the Neo-Kobe's biggest problems. Maybe they know something. Why don't we ask them? Open fire. They appear to be burning something in an empty barrel. Well, it gets pretty cold at night this time of the year. There appear to be some modifications to the structure. It is in violation of building codes. This area is officially recognized slum. It is outside of municipal data administration districts. They don't appear to have any problem with illegal parking, more like illegal abandonment. Many people apparently still live in there, and most seem reluctant to move on. This area is already chose that option. Freeman. What? You actually want me to investigate him? That's right. Please, Gillian, be reasonable. Be careful, hazardous smoke is also being emitted by the fire. That's because they probably burn anything they find around here. These abandoned cars are probably next. There appear to be several hypodermic needles among the ashes. Ah, drugs, even in neighborhoods this poor. I read traces of liquid sky. It's an illegal stimulant. Where would we even begin to look for him around here? How about them over there? Let's try them. About Ivan. Hey, you guys. What? I need to talk to you. Yeah? Could you tell me anything you know about a man named Ivan Rodriguez? Is there anybody named that around here? You lied to me, you know. You'll live to regret it. Now, calm yourself. I'm trying to remember. Well, can you recall anything? Not yet. You want money, you bastard. Okay. Invite them for danger. Who's that? Snatcher. Have you heard anything about snatchers in this area? Snatchers, don't be stupid. Even if there were any around here, you think they'd come after us? What background? How long have you been living around here? I used to be part of the development team that put together the Alpha 1 network. So you were a programmer, huh? What happened? One day I took a peek at some secret data in Alpha 1. That's impossible security once the system is. It was possible for me. Anyhow, I saw enough garbage and scum and people in this society that file to last me a lifetime. People, they can sink pretty low, you know? You may be right. Why don't you become free too? Join us here. You ever get sick of it all? Just drop by. I've got to get my past back before I can become free. Alpha 1 has a date on the development team in there. Take a look at it when you get a chance. I will take a look. Are drugs available in this area? Yeah, but they're way too pricey for us to buy. Possessions. Cash evidence. Where's the photo montage? Montage photo. This one. Do you know this man? That's that idiot. Ivan. Yeah, that's the fool himself. Where does Ivan live? He's in apartment 301 of this building. That's the kid with that weird board thing, right? You mean the guy who was into Sky, don't you? I hear he's always surfing. Oh, that guy, huh? I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. Let's go pay a visit to Ivan. Alright, let's head for apartment 301. 3rd floor, eh? Well, he won't be able to escape out the window. We have the door to apartment 301. Plate. It says apartment 301, Ivan Rodriguez. It's an old style door with a small peephole viewer installed. There is an electric meter. It appears to be for this apartment. This door plate for apartment 301 is handwritten but accurate. It's definitely Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. Jillian, why don't we try knocking? The door is locked. Anita. Wait a minute, electricity is being used. I read motion, somebody is in an apartment. I'll knock on the door. That's funny. Knock more. Who's there? Ivan Rodriguez, I'm a junker, open up, I've got a few questions to ask you. What do you want? First, you open this door. Alright, just relax. Are you prepared, Jillian? Isn't it in sectors you're up against this time? Yeah, no. I don't want any more of those nanomachine injections either. Sorry it took so long. Jillian, watch out! Fucking bastard, man. But he's not the Snatcher.
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
Threaten him. Oh, stop it, man. He looks just like the montage, but he has quite a suntan. The room's really dark, I don't see anything suspicious though. The room is quite filthy. Wait, there are some trophies over here or there. It's a cheap ray gun purchased on the black market. It says runner-up 12th Neo Hobby Air Surfing Championships. I get it, he's an air surfer. Without scanning warrant, I cannot perform a full analysis. The visual inspection reveals no cancerous skin lesions, despite his deep tan. There is a great deal of waste packed into old model electric suction type cleaning device. Apparently he isn't too concerned about cleanliness. Saturday Night RG-11. This is a toy gun that has been modified to fire real shells. A very low-grade weapon. You aren't hurt too badly. Well, I took a hit, but considering the gun he used... appears to be a real trophy. Aged organic materials and typical secretory organisms are all I read. There is no evidence in his garbage that he's a Snatcher. Hey, what did you come out shooting for? You shot me once back there, you know? I don't know what you're talking about, man. You're a Snatcher, aren't you? Got the wrong guy, I swear. He seems to be behaving strangely. Don't let your guard down.
All right, buddy, time to wake up. Whoa, man, don't shoot, don't shoot!
Gillian, while your earlier shot is justifiable as self-defense, killing this suspect would violate Section 5, Article 2 of the Junker Bylaws. You must first have concrete evidence that he is a snatcher.
Damn.
We should search his bathroom. We may find sunscreen there.
Good point.
Okay, let's move into the bathroom.
See one's bathroom. Smell first. What a horrible smell. Based on your reaction, I would say that there is no Snow 9 here either. My goodness, this place is just as disgusting as the living room. Looks clean to me. An airboard is leaning against the wall. It's basically hoverboard, isn't it? The tub is filled with dirty water. Wait, there's a bottle here. Maybe it is sunscreen. It is an airboard. Its design reflects the latest aeronautic technologies. An air surfing helmet, protector, and air fins are lying about. Appears completely unwashed, soiled and striped pattern. Residue. Detect numerous organic residue and organisms in the water residue here. There is no evidence that he is a snatcher here. Well, the board has been very well maintained. It's quite shiny from several layers of wax. Metal, analyze the contents of this for me, will you? It's not sunscreen, it's suntan oil. Shows no signs of having been used recently. Sunscreen, suntan oil, I like day and night. What else can I do here? Standard commercial scent and oil product. Label on the bottle confirms this. There is no pollen in the room to indicate the presence of Snatcher. Can I not leave this room? What else I can do here? Save just in case. Oh my, what's this? What did you find? A snake scale or something? This field, I'll be having nightmares about it. Residue tab. The water residue registers the same as the garbage examined earlier. Nothing unusual detected. options. Many options. Do I? What's so funny? Just check it out for me. There's a crack on the bottom of the board. Something seems to be jutting out. It's a plastic bag. Investigates. Do I need to look at it first? Fuck's sakes. Plastic bag. Some kind of powder in here. These are legal drugs. Not only that, it looks like liquid sky, the powerful stimulant that is killing a lot of its addicts. So the story we heard from the people outside was true.
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Yes. It appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
An air surfer, huh? Plenty of suntan oil. Out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a snatcher.
All right, buddy, get up.
Hey, I only do liquid sky, dude. Just once in a while. I swear. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will ya?
I'm no cop. I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I want to know is if you're a snatcher or human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma.
I knew that, man.
However, HQ has just transmitted us a scanning warrant. Therefore, under the provisions of Section 18 of the Civil Code, Snatchers and the Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan. Analysis complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
I keep telling you, dude. I ain't no snatcher or whatever. Now, would you please get me a doctor?
Why don't you just put some of your drugs on it?
Hey, I wasn't doing anything wrong, man.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Come on, dude, I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I needed some money for that, okay? Hey, it's just drugs, man.
It's just drugs, dude.
Well, Ivan Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Too bad for him that he happened to look like the snatcher we're after. That leaves Freddie Nielsen.
And we're about to meet the real snatchers. Very, very soon. Let's go pay a visit to Freddy. We're nearing the end of chapter 1. Much more posh neighborhood. According to the data, he lives on second floor, apartment 202. Well, this is our last suspect. Will he be the one we're looking for? There's a plate which reads Dormitory Okamoto. There used to be a two-blinder station around this area. It's probably a throwback to that. It's like a day and night compared to Evan's place. This area actually looks safe. The sewer system apparently incomplete. Steam's billowing up from underground pipes. So that means there are underground passages around here. That's a remnant from before the automatic traffic system was completed. Now it's being used for advertising. This two-story traditional style apartment building, you can see the window for 202. Which window? There's many windows. There are turbo cycles and pedestrians moving everywhere. Would Snatchers actually live in an area like this where they would be seen? The cover has been sealed to prevent accidents since it's not used anymore. As in other districts, the traffic signals no longer perform their original function. Let's move to apartment then. Let's head up. This is it, apartment 202. Don't forget what happened at Evans. Be very careful, Jillian. No, not the video phone, no. Didn't want to do that. Wanted to save the game. Let's save the game. Someone is home. So it's 202, Freddy and Lisa Nielsen. The door has a peephole. I'm a junker, open the door. There is no answer, is there? There's no mistake, this is definitely Nielsen's apartment. The door is locked. I read motion, someone is inside. Hey there, open up, I'm a junker, I've got a few questions to ask you. There is no answer, is there? Someone's in there, definitely picked up motion. Maybe they cannot hear us. I told you. I heard the voice. Hey in there, open up. I'm a junker, I've got a few questions to ask you. Huh?
A junker? Alright, just a minute. Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Huh? A woman?
I'm at the junker agency. Is this the home of Freddy Nielsen? Yes, it is. And you are? I'm his wife. Exactly what can I do for you? Look at Lisa, pretty good looking. Well, investigator, you have good taste in women. What's with that look on your face? You don't believe me, do you? It's a rather nice room, well kept and tidy. What's this? There's some kind of map on the wall. This map just doesn't seem to go with the rest of interior, does it? rather old 2D printed map. What is this a map of? That's not Neo Kobe, is it? My apologies, but I'm afraid I need to investigate you, ma'am. I'll handle it. You always say that when we're questioning women. What the? Just where do you think you're Where do you think you're touching? I don't see anything unusual. What is your business here? It's a map of the city of Moscow. Always the Russians. Moscow, huh? That place has been little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe. Yes, but this map was no doubt produced before the catastrophe. As a matter of fact, we are investigating your husband on suspicion that he may be a snatcher. Freddy, a snatcher? That's ridiculous. I can't believe that. What? My husband, a snatcher? Where did you get that story like that? Have a montage photo I'd like you to look at. Could I take a look at that? Here you go. That's my husband. I can't believe my husband is a snatcher. There must be some mistake. This montage photo was produced using computer from the testimony of witnesses at the nightclub. Well, it does look like my husband, so could be just a coincidence, of course. Gibson, who's that? I'll show you who's Gibson. Don't you worry. Is there some problem with that? That's why we need you to tell us about your husband. He's out right now. I'm not sure what time he'll be back. Ever been to outer heaven? Who's that? Have you ever heard that your husband has been there? I don't know. Is that some kind of a dirty nightclub? All these questions are rather annoying. I've had this bad toothache since this morning, you know? What's this map? I don't really know. My husband bought it and stuck it there about 4 months ago. Have you experienced any sneezing lately, even though you don't have a cold? Sneezing? I haven't had a cold yet this year. Don't make me keep repeating myself. I have a terrible toothache. I have a bad toothache since this morning. I'm really not in a very good mood. Don't make me repeating myself. I have a terrible toothache. Could be just coincidence, of course. Who's that? I have no idea. Have you noticed anything strange about your husband lately? Well, now that you mention it, lately he hasn't been in the mood to, well, you know, having sex with you. Could you be more specific? You see, he drives a manned taxi, but lately he's been taking walks at night without going to work. Walks at night? Snatcher alert. Well, now that you mention it, he has been acting a little strange lately. But a snatcher? Don't make me... Have you noticed any changes in your husband's body or health lately? No, his appetite's as big as ever. No, nothing. How about his skin? Anything odd? His skin, well, I haven't seen much of it lately, but I'm sure it's fine. Your husband is a taxi driver, right? Is it one of those underground cabs, a black taxi? Are you trying to frighten me? So it is a black taxi, right? Yes, he drives a black taxi. So what? They will probably be legalized in April, right? So what's the problem? That's not what we're worried about, ma'am. Your husband is a black taxi driver and there are no records of his working hours, right? In other words, the only way to establish an alibi for him is to use by the testimony of others. Thursday around 8 p.m. Was your husband at home or working? Thursday? Oh, that's right. That was one of his days off. He was home. He was watching the launch of the first colonial expedition to Mars, the Beagle Jerusalem, on TV. Are you sure about that? Yes, but that evening I went over to a friend's house. I wasn't with him all night. My friend's brother is the pilot of the Beagle, you know? I suppose his testimony can't be used to establish an alibi, can it? He was sick last year, but he's been strong as a horse lately. That's already done. If you want to scan me, you'll have to show me a scan and warrants. Without one of those, junkers can't scan civilians. I know the law.
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
This is Freddy's bathroom. Fucking nice bathroom, eh? Go right ahead, check anything you want. I'll be out here. A very attractive bathroom and sparkling clean. It's filled with water. There's something funny about this bathtub. Look, you can see your reflection in the mirror. Geez, always been such a handsome devil. There are a number of bottles on the shelf. It's a very attractive system, bath units. There is no facade. This is unusual bathtub. Rather odd for a system bathtub, isn't it? The mirror has electrical wires within it, which heat up to prevent fogging. There is no secret compartment on the mirror or in the cabinets. Haven't finished investigating yet. In fact, there must be some kind of bad crystals or soap in the water. It's unusual color. I can detect no residue on the surface of the tub. It has been cleaned very well. Wonder where the water is drained from this. You got me. Wonder what the water's. You got me. I'd like to try to take a nice hot bath in a place like this. What else do you want? This bathtub just doesn't compare with that thing at Ivan's place. Must be some kind of bath crystals. Can see a reflection. Wait a minute, haven't we seen that bottle someplace before? What's this? That's the same container as the one we found at Jean's. Alright, I will analyze the contents of the bottle. There's no mistake, this is sunscreen. Sunscreen in the middle of the night, in the middle of the winter, eh? And looks like it's been used recently too.
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
We've got you now, Snatcher scum.
So, you figured it out, huh?
Yes, I did.
Who's that?
The bitch, it's herself. She's a snatcher.
Know all about us, do you, Junker?
That wound.
Jean did that to her. Die, Junker!
Jeez, those things don't go down easy. So, this is a snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's dead.
It appears to be dead. Good. Damn, those things are tough as heck. Its functions appear to have been completely terminated. So that skin tissue we found under Gibson's nails came from this woman, huh?
So it was Lisa and Freddie who killed Jean.
Freddie, that's right. So where's he?
We can contact the junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment for now. We're outside now.
What the?
What
a
the?
light just came on. There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddie has returned.
There's only one entrance, and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
To the
Shall we
bottom.
investigate?
I'm a junker, open this door. This isn't working. You're facing a snatcher, you know? What good will knocking do? The door is locked. That's funny, I could have sworn it wasn't locked. This is standard electronic lock. I can open this without too much difficulty. This appears to be the only way in or out of the apartment. Reading motion, someone is in there.
Metal, open it.
Okay, now establishing Alpha 1 link. Link made. Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
Hurry it up.
Just a bit longer. I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
Good work.
We're in the living room. Not picking up any sounds. Same condition as was a few minutes ago. Hasn't been touched. There is no sign of anyone in this room. I don't see Freddy anywhere. Doesn't appear to be in this area. Nothing on infrared sensors either. Not picking up any sounds. Motion, I read motion coming from the bathroom. Metal, you ready? Let's go. Okay. This is Freddy's bathroom.
Huh? The bathtub is empty. That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
I read motion. This room.
Maybe that's how they're
Where is he?
created. The bathtub.
Gillian, behind you.
How am I shooting? What? Well, good thing I saved. Oh, let's continue. That's good. Kind of like target his face, though. The fuck? Reflection. Okay. Damn.
That was close.
Gory.
You're lucky I was here to save your skin. Who are you? Me? Random Hajil, bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter?
Yes, Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on Snatcher's heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down. Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's RANDOMHAJILE.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a legal bounty hunter. Wow. Gillian, records indicate that he has already disposed of 3 snatchers just this month. Counting Freddy, that makes 4.
4?
I've been at this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie. So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer. That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it.
How
You
they
can
get
take
cancer
them out,
from having
roots
a
and
skin?
all.
Where did you get all your
They don't
information?
have organic
Wait a sec. You stole
organs.
it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track him down and you junk him. Is that the idea?
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
I owe you one, Random.
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker Boy.
A Snatcher-controlled hospital, eh? There's bound to be more than a few of them in there.
End of chapter 1, or act 1. like to save your investigation up to this point? Yes, please. Yes.
Okay, let's try to sort all this out. Metal Gear, would you mind helping out?
Not at all. Now projecting recorded video images.
Gibson calls in and you two immediately head for the abandoned factory in the M District. But when you arrived, Gibson had already been killed by someone, or something at the factory. From hair and skin samples recovered from his body, you determined that the perpetrators were two Snatchers, one male and one female. In addition, from a floppy disk containing notes from Gibson's investigation, you discovered that Snatchers have a crucial defect. Gibson was apparently killed because he had learned about this weak point. And this weak point is a key difference between them and real humans. Their artificial skin cannot tolerate ultraviolet rays. Long-term exposure causes it to become cancerous, a form of melanoma. This severely limits the places and times that they can operate to midwinter, when daylight hours are their shortest, and of course at night. And it looks as if it will take at least 6 months for them to develop a new skin which overcomes this fault. So their biggest weak point was that they had to keep themselves protected from ultraviolet rays over the past 6 months. Gibson really put his earlier training as a science cop to good use in figuring this one out. And that's why they use plenty of sunscreen, even in the middle of the winter. As a result of this, it becomes clear that there is one thing they must have to continue their survival. And that is medical facilities, where they can treat artificial skin which has become cancerous. And it appears that Gibson may have located a hospital used for this very purpose. In an effort to determine where Gibson had been investigating, you analyzed his stomach contents, found buffalo meat, and headed to the only place in the city that serves it, Outer Heaven. Isabella Velvet, a dancer at this place, gives you a description, which allows you to put together a montage of the man Gibson was trying to track down.
Than from
You then ran this montage through the city's data bank, using Jordan. And that gave you 2 suspects, Ivan Rodriguez and Freddie Nielsen. But from the condition of Ivan's skin, you determined that there was no possibility he could be a Snatcher. There was no evidence at all of melanoma. But as he was in possession of liquid sky, you turned him over to narcotics. Following that, a search of Freddie Nielsen's home turned up large quantities of sunscreen. Nielsen's wife, Lisa Nielsen, turns out to be a Snatcher, and you dispose of her. And you confirm that the skin cells found under Gibson's nails were from Lisa. Freddie Nielsen also turns out to be a Snatcher, and you dispose of him as well. The hair sample that was found in Gibson's hand is confirmed as being from Freddie. So you are able to determine that these 2 Snatchers, Freddie and Lisa, were the ones who killed Gibson. But then we have a problem. The bounty hunter who saved you, Seed, Random Hajil. An investigation uncovers that the information he provided when he filled out his bounty hunter registration was completely false. So who is this guy? Friend or foe?
What about the bank account he was having his bounty deposited into?
It was a common account used for paying bounty, and the funds were retransferred from there. We couldn't learn anything from it. Thank you, Metal. And now for the real fun. The hospital that Gibson had tracked down. If we can hit that, we may be able to shut down this snatch operation of theirs.
Or if we can find some kind of patient records there, we may be able to find them quite easily.
So, Little John's memory might provide us with an important lead.
That's right. If we're lucky, there may be something left that we can work with. Navigators record everything their junkers do, just in case.
Just in case, huh? Well, this looks like one of those cases.
Harry should have recovered it by now. Go see how he's doing. Seed, I'm counting on you to find this hospital.
Yes, boss. Alright. Can I ask something? Investigate a random Hachil. He's definitely not a Neocobi citizen. He's probably some kind of a drifter. A drifter? No, an illegal immigrant. Shape up, Seed. It's definitely. Right. Where would you like to go? Engineering room. This is engineering.
About time you got here, Gillian. I've got Little John's memory all ready for you.
Well, we able to get anything from it?
Just relax. I'll put it on the monitor for you now. I'm afraid it was almost completely destroyed beyond recovery. Those Snatchers, they sure do a thorough job.
What do you mean? Wasn't there anything left?
Like I said, just relax. I was able to get one video image out of it. I don't have the slightest what this is, but it's definitely got something to do with Jean's investigation. This is it.
Olin.
So, Gillian, do you have any idea what this is?
Hospital Olin? This is almost certainly the Snatcher-controlled hospital that Gibson was looking for.
You ought to run the name through Jordan, but if that hospital is not legit, the data won't mean anything. This city is packed with unregistered hospitals.
The sign in this picture looks curved. This word Olin might continue past the edge of the image.
I've stored this image. You can view it at any time. Just use the graphic memory command in the possessions menu.
Alright, let's go to computer room. Find the address for the hospital. Computer room. Gillian, what? Harry suggested we check the hospital using Jordan's system, but Jordan's system doesn't offer a hospital search function. Really? Why don't we ask Napoleon? Fucking that bastard. Fine. What was the Napoleon's number? Shitty computers system, isn't it? Let's call Napoleon. Was 395644. What? You again? What do you want? More information? That's right, I need your help. Why don't we get the password out of the way first? The revolution is ended. Alright, we passed, but we can't talk on the video phone. I'll meet you usual place. You hang up, what are you going to do? Go meet the bastard. Where'd you like to go? Front. Here, the reception area. So, Mika, what do you think of guys who have lost their memories? Sort of mysterious and romantic. But I'm sure it's really hard to live without any memories. Bounty hunter, huh? Can you trust people like that? Sounds really fake, like someone out of novel, you know? I never heard of any hospital like that. Then you're useless, Mika. Please be careful, Jillian. Where would you like to go? Alton Plaza. Right, now heading for Alton Plaza. Turbo cycle, of course. And this is Alton Plaza. I wonder if Napoleon is here. Crowds of busy year-end shoppers are milling about everywhere. It's Christmas everywhere you look, even Santa Claus is here. A man dressed as Santa Claus is handing out tissues as an advertisement. Huh? That's Santa Claus. What's wrong? Nothing, probably just my imagination. Shall we check him out? Check out this Santa. Let's go.
Wait a minute, you're no Santa.
How'd you guess?
What are you doing in that outfit?
What are you talking about? Ugh, I'm quitting this job. It's too dangerous. Somebody's after me. I'm gonna end up dead, just like Gibson.
I need some information about underground hospitals, dudes. Besides all of the legit hospitals, there are scores of those underground places all over the city. You'll never be able to find them all. Wait a second, you might be able to learn something about these illicit operations by checking up on pharmaceutical orders. After all, almost all of the drugs used on the island are manufactured here as well. That's right, all of the pharmaceuticals on the island are distributed or manufactured by Kobe. Pharmaceuticals. Kobe Pharmaceuticals, eh? That's where Jamie works. Jamie keeps track of records of shipments of pharmaceuticals throughout the island. She might be able to find something else. That's right, let's call her, ask later on. Hey, don't be touching me. There's a tag on the suit which says Rick Bakery Productions. That's the same place which makes those Outer Heaven masks. That's the place that place the guy over at Plato's Cavern was telling us all about, right? Chinese Santa, eh? Somehow you just don't fit the image. Well, I'm so sorry to disappoint you. Give it a rest, this is a disguise, you know? You think I want to be wearing this getup? I don't want to be wearing this outfit, you know? It's a disguise. Got a cold there, Napoleon? Some kind of allergy, I guess. I'll always get this way in the winter. An allergen that only operates in the winter, that could be Snow 9, you know? One can always pick up traces of Snow 9 wherever the Snatchers appear. sneezing, it just goes on and on. It's a traditional Santa Claus costume. Don't be pulling the suit, this is rental, you know. No wonder it's so realistic looking. It was made by Rick Bakery's studio. Give him some money. If you waste too much, Chief will be on you about squandering taxpayers' money again. It's a man-made strain that was developed by the military years ago as a defensive weapon to help protect bases and the like. It wasn't all we disposed of long ago. Yes, but I hear talk that somebody started cultivating it again about 3 years ago. 3 years ago, that's about the same time the Snatchers first appeared. Apparently that stuff grows back quickly even after it's cleaned out. That areas it grows in are off limits, but the wind brings it right into the city. Sounds pretty bad. What's in there? Presents. You want some? They're tissues. No thanks. Pass. Do I need to do anything else with this guy? Show him video memory, maybe. Pauline Hospital. Before that, why don't we take care of business? Yeah, of course, now he's asking for money. Damn it, take it. Thanks, a bundle. What a bastard, but... May not be the one you're looking for, but I know an all-in hospital. Hey, I'm not doing this for fun, and now you're going to have to do a little better than that. Greedy bastard. Just as greedy as ever, eh? Here, take it. Thank you very much. I don't know too much about it, but it's over in the RF district. Why don't you go check it out?
Alright, I've had it. Don't call me anymore, okay?
Wait a minute, Napoleon. I'll keep any snatchers off your back.
They're after both of us. You better worry about watching your own back. Oh, by the way, here, a little Christmas present for you.
What? Tissues?
See ya. Merry Christmas.
Is that Nicolas Cage?
No surprise there. He's got plenty of reason to be scared. Besides, I got the information I needed.
There's an advertisement on the back of that pack of tissues.
This is an ad for outer heaven. Just how many different jobs does that guy have?
Jamie now? number was 39344. Shoot it. My god, a Snatcher.
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry,
What
this
a
is
bitch.
just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo-Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye!
She really had me for a moment there. Since when did she start pulling practical jokes like this? Well, you did show her your mask the other day. What, the one I used to get into outer heaven? Even so, that last joke wasn't very funny. No doubt that messages is a strategy of hers to deal with your troublesome calling. Just what is that supposed to mean, Metal? There's no need to be embarrassed, Jillian. I'm fully aware that Jamie has snatched your heart. So, what I was supposed to do now? I need to visit the hospital, I remember that, but... Is there anything else? Christmas spirit, blah blah blah. A robot once spent Christmas together with a human. Christmas with you will be my first Christmas. Only worst case scenario, you know. Christmas with you is the worst case scenario. Lots of different advertisements here. None of those advertisements are useful anymore, are they? Alright, maybe my apartment. Remember that part. What would you like to do? Get out. And I had to go to Gibson's house. We're right on the border between North, blah blah blah. What was the next step? I'll play up to this point a little bit later after this, but it's not very clear. This photograph is fabricated, by the way. It's not a real photograph. It's a lie. I'll call Jamie again. 393444.
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo-Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye!
Oh, that's right. I need to call What was the number? 39 something? Kobe Hospital. I just rewind my YouTube, but no captions. That's 39. What was the number? Three 91009. Gotcha. Gotcha. Got it. All right. Let's call the Kobe Hospital then. 39109.
Good afternoon. Neo-Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs. May I help you? Oh, Gillian, what's up?
Gillian, please ask Jamie for her assistance. Yeah. We need to know if she has any ideas about black market hospitals, right? You're looking really good, Jamie. I'm doing alright. Ask. UV therapy hospital. Snatchers require a hospital which has facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure. Do you have any ideas about that? Well, having facilities to treat ultraviolet ray exposure is nothing rare, but we keep records here in hospitals on the island. I'll take a look at those, but don't get your hopes up. If it's a black marketplace running on its own, we probably won't have anything at all on it. If I learn anything, I'll give you a call. Now that I've got reason to talk to you again sometime. You silly, you don't have to have a reason to talk to me, you know. No, I'm sorry. Ask for a date. Thanks for asking me to the arcade the other day, and she liked the arcade. I'm sorry I couldn't go, but I was really happy that you asked. Jamie, I'd really like to see you. When can we meet? Seeing you would just bring more pain, Gillian. Let's leave it at that. What a bitch. Video memory, Little John. Pauline, I think I've heard of that. I think it might be a hospital on the island. Almost all of the development and administration of pharmaceuticals on the island takes place here. How's your memory doing? Any sign it might be coming back? Somehow I feel like maybe I've always been doing this job. I seem to remember wearing white. Can't you recall anything, Gillian? Jamie in white. I'm afraid not. Nothing. Oh, the photo, yes. Jamie, that message on your answering machine, wasn't that going a bit too far? Did I scare ya? You bet you did. Were you worried? Yes, I was worried. How worried? How worried? Well, really worried, you know. Good. Would you cut the jokes like that? If the Snatchers ever actually got their hands on you, I don't even want to think about it as a joke. Okay, Jillian. Still, that mask was really well done. Well, after you showed me your mask for Outer Heaven, what was that made at Plato's Cavern? Yeah, I borrowed it from a guy at work. No wonder they make really good stuff over there. Can I ask you one question? What? Do you remember the picture of you that I have? Yes, that picture of me when I was a little girl, right? Where was that taken? I don't really know. It looks like the Olympics or something. I wonder how long you've had that. I suppose I had it with me when the army picked us up. That picture looks like it might have been taken at Moscow Olympics. Moscow? When was that? A long time ago, long before we were born. And that's all you wanted to ask about it? You see, Jamie, the picture looks like it may have been faked. Faked? Who would do something like that, and why? I don't know, but they may be using us as their guinea pigs. What are you talking about? It's as if we're being controlled by something we cannot see. Only us, huh? We're the only ones who don't even know about ourselves. Maybe the government knows something. Oh, let's just forget this, Jillian. Let's just be ourselves. Let's worry about what to do from now on. My feelings for you are still strong. Actually, I think I'm beginning to fall in love with you all over again. And in a way that has nothing to do with our lost past. Thanks, Jillian. You're probably right. We can't keep looking back over our shoulders forever. Is that all? You think so? That's a chess piece. What's that for? I still haven't figured that out myself. That's supposed to have some meaning. From what I know of Gibson's personality, it probably does. Show possessions. Anything else to show? Oh, Jillian, I'm not having any money problems now. I've got a good job. Don't worry about me. That is your expense money, which is metal. You shut up. Yes, sir. If I learn anything, I'll give you a call. Okay, so can hang up. Bye. It was nice talking to you, Jamie. Bye for now. If I find anything out about the hospital, I'll give you a call. Thanks, I really needed your help on this one. Talk to you later, Jillian. Bye. Not in this lifetime. Of course, the punchline here comes when she does turn you down. Wait a minute, maybe I should let my beard grow a bit, look a little scraggly, and try to appeal to her motherly instincts. You'll just get yourself into trouble. Okay, well, what we doing now? Can I go to Gibson's house? No, I cannot. Oh, I got Olin Hospital, okay. Get out, of course, man. This is Olin Hospital that Napoleon told us about. Doesn't smell like a hospital usually does. It's more like the smell of filth. We can't know unless we go in. Jillian, be very careful. There's... Excuse me. Snow 9. Must be fucking snatchers around there. Fucking the bitches out here, man. There's a neon sign on the roof of the building. The entrance appears to be at the front. I wonder what they specialize in. There are no signs or anything. That's because it's one of those illicit places. The lights are on and there are signs of people inside. Looks like they are open. It's away from the worst of the slums, but you could hardly call this a nice neighborhood. It says Hospital Olin. Is this really the place we're looking for? It's an automatically opening double door. Could this be the Snatcher maintenance facility that Gibson described? About to find out. All the windows and other openings have heavy metal screens covering them. Discovered with heavy metal screening. Animal droppings can be seen in several places on the road and sidewalks. Neon sign appears different from the one in Little John's memory. Is this really the hospital that we saw in Little John's memory? It's not. I can tell you that much. This is odd. They seem to be using pressure plate sensors rather than more modern infrared. In other words, things haven't changed much since they opened. Must have been here a while. Go inside. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, go ahead. It's an animal hospital. We're in the hospital. This would appear to be a reception area. Around the room. This room seems to be a waiting area. Everybody is holding an animal of some sort. Phew, it really smells in here. That's the odor given off by these animals and their byproducts. So that's it, I thought something was right. It's a form of pollution. The reception area is just inside the entrance of the front side of the building. Everyone's carrying ID. It would appear that they are all law-abiding Neo-Kobe citizens. There are no suspicious looking types here. The sign says dangerous or hard to control animals must be on leash or in a cage. So the penguin is the most dangerous one, and the parrot. The cat and dog is fine. Mind you, the Hideo Kojima's first ever video game was a game about penguin running a race very old game, so as a kid I actually played that game, so that's a reference to his first ever game. So Penguin Adventure, was it called? Yeah, Antarctic Adventure from 1983 or 86. Small animals, parrots. I'm really sorry, but I just can't deal with animals at all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. That parrot's probably from Metal Gear Solid. The Otacon's parrot, I think. I really wish he would shut up. Really wish he would shut up. Oh, spare me. Penguin, the most dangerous. I'm really sorry, but I just can't deal with animals at all. I do. Fucking Metal Gear doesn't care about animals. Have you heard any rumors about snatchers in this area? I'm not worried. We keep a dog at our house. How does this hospital? Snatchers hate dogs, right? There is no solid proof, but animals with good senses of smell are said to be able to pick them out. That's right, that's why so many people are starting to keep pets these days. Hospital. What kind of hospital is this? What didn't you know before you came? This is an animal hospital, sorry, but I don't think they can help your little robot friend. Hey, I'm not sick, I'm functioning properly. Can I show the junker ID? Are you a police officer? No, I'm not. Looking for a hospital with this sign. Well, it's not the one for this place, looks kinda similar though. That appears to be one of those super memory parrots. People use these birds frequently now when they study foreign languages or have other sounds they want to record. Penguin they were developed in 33 years of breed, which could thrive in tropical and temperate climates. That's one of those humming dogs, you know, the ones that have had their larynxes modified to help eliminate sound pollution. Then why did it bark? That's probably why it is at the hospital. Ah yes, that's one of those pocket pets, popular among women and me. I love cats. I love dogs too, but cats take first place for me. Popular among women as a combination pet and handbag, they were created by splicing marsupial genes into common household animals. This one would appear to be one of the cat models. There are numerous posters about pet insurance and vaccinations. We'll be okay, won't we? They stay away from animals, right? Snatchers, do these things really exist? doctors here has really good reputations. It's so hard to find a good vet these days. What about doctor here? Is he any good? He's fully licensed doctor with his genetic manipulation permit. This is about the only place in the town that will see you without an appointment. Fully licensed, eh? He really loves animals, you know, and he's a great surgeon. Yeah, repeating now. Well, they don't do direct genetic manipulation, but their treatments are really good. They service manufactured pets here too. They are approved by the Life Manipulators Oversight Committee. Like that, take insurance here, then it cannot be illicit hospital.
Snatchers cannot tolerate dogs. It is improbable that this is their skin cancer treatment center.
Looks like we barked up the wrong tree here. So, now we're back to square one, huh?
Don't become too discouraged. We still have many leads. Let's head back to the turbo cycle.
Out we go.
Olean Hospital.
Unfortunately, this wasn't the place.
You're right, Metal. Okay, let's go.
Where do we go now? Jamie's calling.
It's the emergency line from
Or
HQ.
Katrina.
I'll connect you.
About Katrina.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
A pussy.
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Gibson's house. Get us to Gibson's house now. Metal, set the automatic traffic control system to give us absolute priority. 10-4. God, I hope she's safe. He wants to give her a D. He wants to give a D to anyone. Alright, now heading for Gibson's house. Get out, of course. That's why we're here, man. Fucking move in. No, fuck. Knock. Katrina, there's no answer. One can see the lights are on from out here. It's very faint, but I can hear something which sounds like a human voices. Ah, it's not locked. Alright, I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. We entered Gibson's living room. What about Katrina? Where is she? I don't see her. This is rather troubling. Got around the room. We are the only ones here. Where could she have gone? Television data terminals are still on. What's this? Model of the house. I thought this was a window, but there is another shelf here Why didn't I notice this sooner? Model of a house is on a shelf. It's a music box, but there is nothing inside it. It's a perfect miniature of Gibson's house. It's made from cast, but the detail is excellent. I didn't know Gibson had a made model of his house. It appears that something was kept inside it. This model may have some connection with our investigation. True, after all, Jean left that "search the house" memo. This may be what he was referring to. Still, we have to find Katrina. Go to study. Snatcher alert. Huh? What the? My goodness, what a shambles. Somebody has turned the place upside down. The Snatchers, they must have been looking for something. The room is in shambles. Things are scattered everywhere. The monitor is broken. Sofa, the hard leather has been torn to shreds. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. Based on the condition of this room, it looks like they were looking for something. I wonder what. I don't know, but it could be the same thing we're looking for. The machine is total loss. It's a good thing we had already read file on the disk. Maybe they're trying to destroy some kind of data on themselves. I can't read it off the disk anymore, but I have it stored in my memory. Don't worry. Appears to have been torn by a claw-like instrument of some kind. They were worried about the location of their hospital and getting out. Katrina must have discovered something related to that. I bet you're right. Let's take a look at the garden. Well, it should be out there. This is the garden. Huh? Where's Alice? So Alice is missing too. There's nobody in the area. It's too dark. With standard optical sensors, night vision sensors don't read anything at all. Look, there's a collar on the ground. Alice's magnetic collar. Special devices around their yard to prevent the dog from going beyond their property if it is wearing this collar. There's a registration number printed on the side. It is definitely the one Alice was wearing. Nothing unusual. It seems almost too quiet out here. This garden doesn't lead anywhere. It was Alice's owned private space. There is no way that Alice could have gotten out without going through the study. I'm not picking up anything on the infrared or on my motion detectors. It appears to have been torn apart. Alice is a Doberman. That's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy. That's true, if she was facing a human. The steer is unusual. There is no way Alice would have had enough strength to do this. It appears that something was dragged on the ground here. Feel like something else is out here. Maybe was just my imagination. Let's return to lobby. Solution study. Ouchoo. Jillian, that sneeze. Maybe Snow 9. Wait a moment, let me analyze the air in the room. Analysis complete. It's very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. It appears that Snatchers have definitely been here. What about communications? Can you transmit? Yes, the Snow 9 is dense enough to block communications. It was the last working PC-68 in the world. It was a very rare item. Several casts around perfectly parallel to each other, suggesting something like animal's claws. It was not a knife or any other cutting tool. Let's see if she's in here. Trina, are you here? It's me, Jillian. There's no answer. Colleague, she cannot hear you. Alice may be in earshot. I'll let you call her. Here, girl. There's a sign of her. She rather likes people, so she would no doubt come out if she was here. Trina, come out. Here, girl. Study.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
Poor dog.
It's Alice!
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work
Graphic
of Snatchers.
violence.
Scum! No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina! Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. We're quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
Let's go to Jillian's apartment. Out on Plaza then. Let's look for Katrina. Answer me if you can hear me. Jillian, she'd never be able to hear you in this crowd. Well, doesn't hurt to try. Does it now? quite difficult to locate her. I have a hard time finding Katrina here even if she was around. Hey, over here, what? You see Katrina? Oh, sorry, it was somebody else. More decorations appear every day. Definitely not here. I know where she is. Why don't we stop by my apartment? Good idea might be worthwhile to search the neighborhood. Let's go, Metal. Understood. Setting course for your apartment. Let's get the fuck out. It's the apartment building.
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A Snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
Hard to tell from here, but the lights are definitely on. Can't limit the movement sensor to just your apartment. What about the infrared sensor? I don't read anything. Apparently nobody's near the window. I'll check the status of the door of my apartment from here. Alright, now accessing the building security system. Jillian, it's open. What? I know I locked that before I left. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. This is the living room.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal. Lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
Let's check out this room first. So, whoever broke in here may have set some kind of trap for you. Fine. What's that smell? Snatcher? I'm not sure, but I've smelled that before somewhere. The sound seems to be coming from the bathroom. I don't see anybody in the room. There are no places where a person could hide. That's odd. The position of the chair and some of my stuff is different. There are some faint depressions in the carpet that would indicate footprints. Nothing seems to have been stolen. I read no movement in this room. These shoe impressions are very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person was focused on one point. Something sharp. A snatcher. That possibility exists. This is the bathroom. It's really hot and humid in here. There's something in the shower. The electronic blinds of the glass door prevent identification of whatever is in the stall. I read movement. There's movement in this room. My thermosensor shows a region of concentrated heat. I would say that hot water is being used. The in use sign is lit on the window. Should we go after it? That would be a very dangerous move if it's a snatcher. Opening the stall is a simple matter. What are you going to do, Jillian? Open the fucking boot.
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
You pervert! Get out of here!
Nice.
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
Nice nipples.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
How do you let yourself
Surprise
in?
me?
It was locked door.
You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see.
I thought you
And
didn't
you
know
avoided
anything
the
about
censors
junkers.
as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you. Ooh.
Look, Katrina's face. I'm starting to get warm all over. What's wrong, Jillian? You're not mad, are you? Wow, she sure looks cute like this. Do I have a big zit on my face or something? Wow, she sure looks like cute like this. But I'm going to need to check out your towel. Don't you ever quit? I know what you have in mind. I'm going to need to check out the towel. Stop teasing me, Jillian. Well, you're in my apartment, so you shut it. You're about as subtle as the boys at my school. Grow up and get on with your work. You better control yourself, you'll get her angry again. After all, you got a bad track record. Hey, don't talk about me like I'm a criminal or something. Maybe you should get some clothes on. I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I'd like to stay like this. Katrina, I can loan you some of my clothes. I might take you up on that in a few minutes. No, you're just fine the way you are. It's about Alice. What's wrong with Alice? You see, Alice is Jillian. What's wrong? Alice is dead. Forget it, I'll tell you later. You're weird. Alice is a fine dog, isn't she? She's my only family now. Was your only family. Oh jeez, I can't tell her the dog's dead. Why not? Katrina will catch a cold. Okay, Jillian, I'll borrow some of your clothes, okay? Oh wait a second, before that we need to talk. How old are How old are you, Katrina? Turned 18 this year. Well, it's legal. Oh really? Jeez, I can't believe how quick kids grow up these days. Even so, I'm pretty old for a model. Old for a model. Oh great, so what does that make Jamie? Yeah. Still gonna keep asking. Right, I'll ask about video phone. About that phone call, would you tell me what that was all about? That's right, when I was straightening up the living room, I found this inside the model for a house. Oh yeah, there was a model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there? It's a list of hospitals. It appears to be a list of illicit medical facilities. It lists the name of the hospital, its director's name, its address, and area of specialty. Well then, the Snatcher's place, the one that Gibson found, must be on this list. So that's what that search the house note that Gibson left meant. He was just a little too clever this time. Will this list be of any help? This list has over 3,000 places listed on it. We could never hit them all. We need some other information to narrow it down. What about the image from Little John's memory? That should be the key. If you type in the name of the hospital, I'll scan the list for you. You need to check your tower. Take a look at the hospital list. Go ahead, take a look. Investigate the list. Alright, Julian, let's see if we can find the Snatcher's hospital on this list. What about the hospital that was in Little John's memory? Why don't you give a name similar to the one on the sign? Give me a name along the lines of the one on the sign. The sign said Olin, didn't it? Input the name of hospital that you went to search for. I know it's not Olin, but I know the correct answer, but it was tricky. Olin, right? Okay, now searching. Not surprisingly, the only one is that veterinary hospital. Mustn't have. Think about that name in the picture. What names does Olin bring to mind? That sign is definitely for that hospital, right? The visual image of Olin is almost certainly correct. So Olin is the starting point, right? Maybe you're reading it wrong. Depends on how you interpret Olin. Depends how you interpret. Put the names out. I'm just fucking around as I know the correct answer. No, it's not that. Think carefully. Just want to show you how many clues the game is given to find out the real answer. Maybe additional letters after N, maybe Olins or Olina. So great meal sign. A lot of plaza was burned out, making different reading, wasn't it? Eat me. No, it's not that. Of course it's not. John had a chess piece with him, that must have something. And that means it is queens. Not queen, but queens. Queens, right? Okay. Alright, no searching. It's here, Queen's Hospital. Great, you found it, Jillian. So the neon tube was burned out, eh? And there were more letters to the world than shown in the picture. So Queens looked like Olin. That's what the chess piece was trying to tell us.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Qin Shu O.
Qin Shu O. He's probably a snatcher too. So we finally found their nest.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it,
Cheeky
Katrina.
blicky.
I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
Hold the horses, I'll be right back. is that sound on? What the fuck? Yes, there is no music in here. Let's go to Queen's Hospital. Okay, let's get out of Queen's Hospital. This is it. Alright now heading for Queen's Hospital. We arrived at Queen's Hospital. What would you like to do? Get out, of course. Queen's Hospital. That sign. That's the one that was in the little John's memory. No mistake. Let's save up. Better. For betterment of me. The building dates from the 20th century. There is no sign that they are in business. This sign looks like it says Olean even from quite close. There is a rather wide road passing by the hospital. A number of cars are parked illegally on it. Although it is quite aged, it appears to have been adequately maintained. The only entrance to be at the front of the building. Not surprisingly, a part of the neon sign is in fact burned out. It's facing a street, but things do not seem to be particularly well developed. Quite a distance from any shopping or residential areas. The door is locked. Even I can open a mechanism this simple. Don't set off any burglar alarms or anything. Go inside. I'll enter Queen's Hospital security program and disable the lock. Lock disabled. Alright, I'll open the door. Inside the hospital, awfully dark. Look at the area. There is a reception booth in the center of the lobby and 3 doors along the wall behind it. There are no tracks in the dust that would indicate recent passage. There's nobody in the booth, the monitors are switched off. So the layer of dust has collected hasn't been operated for several months. What's this? There's some kind of switches here. Julian, look at this. It says door control 1, 2, 3. These switches must be for those doors over there. Apparently they are operated from here. Switch number 1, number 2, and 3. Let's move to door 1. We are in room 1. Look around now, looking about the room. Everything seems to be in order. There's an operating table. It would appear that this room was used for surgery or treatment of some kind. X-ray equipment is installed into the walls. These monitors are for displaying the images from the various types of internal body cameras. There is a layer of dust on the sheet. I'm not reading any traces of Snow 9. The lens is clouded over. They've covered with the dust. There is no sign that they have been used recently. Judging from the distribution of thickness of the dust, there is no sign that it has been moved recently. There's nothing left out, nothing else left to do here. We are in room 2. Specialized devices and machines are located throughout the room. Ceiling. Genital manipulators, various lasers, microsurgery implements. The place seems to be well equipped. There are jars for preserving items in formaldehyde and a number of other containers and chemicals. There are various types of biotech equipment. They were apparently carrying out some rather involved projects. Very expensive monitor with super high resolution for medical applications. There is nothing pleasant in any of the containers. There is nothing alive here. This place really gives me the creeps. I would suspect that it would be difficult to artificially create the rundown condition of this equipment. There is no sign that any of the containers or chemicals have been touched. They're all covered with an even layer of dust. Amounts of dust is the same as in other areas. This equipment would need extensive maintenance before it could be used. This equipment would need extensive maintenance before it could be used. I already read that. Some of the containers are broken. For some reason, a large number of containers are empty. Nothing else. Door 3. Oh, it's totally dark in here. I can't see a light. I have a light installed just for situations like this. Please use it if necessary. Turn on the light. Alright, turn your light on. Yes, sir, coming on. The light is on. Is now on. I turn control of it over to you, Jillian. You operate the light with the direction key. Press the B button together with the direction button to move the light. Otherwise, the direction of key navigates through commands as usual. Make sure that objects you wish to examine are centered in the light's beam. Moscow again. picture of some kind of temple. It looks somewhat Islamic. I think I've seen that thing somewhere before. Damn, I just can't remember. It's a very old photograph, judging from the condition of the inks and paper. I need to stop talking now. I would suspect that it is at least 50 years old. What's a picture like this doing on the wall here? Metal, what is this a photo of? Well, one moment please. I'll scan my data files. It's a Moscow. I have positive ID. It's the Cathedral of Saint Basil. It's a famous cathedral that was a Moscow landmark before the catastrophe. Saint Basil's Cathedral. How I heard of that? I can't seem to remember. Come to think of it, there was a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment, wasn't there? Moscow, eh? What connection do the Snatchers have with Moscow? I've stored this photo in my memory. There's a box of matches on the desk. Oh my, these matches are from Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I would suspect that they go there to select their victims. I will store these matches as evidence. It's a monitor. It looks like one for personal computer. It's a monitor designed for use with the computer. Remember the chief's office? He had the painting with the vase and flowers. I bet the chief is the fucking Snatcher, or I'm the Snatcher, because I have no memory of my past life. I might have been replaced. It's a vase. There are no flowers in it. It's a completely ordinary vase. It's a drawer. Let's investigate this drawer.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
There are rails on the floor. They run under this desk. Perhaps this desk is designed to slide. Pushing it doesn't do any good. It won't budge. It's a whiteboard. Nothing is written on it. It's a whiteboard with a copy prevention device installed. Looks like a fucking window. completely ordinary race. I bet it's not. Probably gonna stop talking now, so. Called our Chinese friend Napoleon. You should know that. Harry discovered everything. Probably it. Let's get the fuck out. Outside, yes. Call Napoleon. 395644.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
That's funny. I'm sure I got the phone number right. Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon too. Huh? What's this symbol? Looks vaguely familiar. Where in the world has Napoleon gone? Obviously, he's a doorman at outer heaven. A wolfman, now I understand. Let's hurry up and head there. Outer heaven. Bus cycle. This is outer heaven. You really remind me of somebody I know. I bet that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon. I know it's you, Napoleon. Now cut this stupid act. I'm afraid you got the wrong man, sir. Come on, Napoleon. What's the problem? Stop this nonsense. Hey, I'm just a doorman. Everything will be fine. I guarantee your safety. Don't worry. Now take that mask off. What about it? Do you have any proof that this Napoleon and I are the same person? Napoleon, that's you, right? You're going to have to show me some proof, sir. Proof? You want proof? I know the two of you talk the same way. If that's proof, then I'm a policeman. That's it. You and he are the same height. So what? What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, you have the same voice. That's it. That's no proof. That's it. Now to analyze his voice print against that of Napoleon. Sorry, Jillian, I haven't stored any of Napoleon's voice data. I won't let it happen again. Well, that's really too bad. Personality, yeah, that warmy and trustworthy attitude of yours is just like him. That's no proof. Oh god, you smell just like him. Huh? Jillian, what did Napoleon smell like? You shut up. That's no proof. Shoot, excuse me. That's you. Now I got it. It's that sneeze. I remember you sneeze just like him. Has a hay fever. Alright, you win. I've had enough fun for now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Jillian. You're a first-rate junker. Go on in.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 roles in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
Alright. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
You really are ugly, bastard.
Boy, maybe you should have left that on.
What? Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the wolf man? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
This is the furthest I got playing the first time without streaming, so everything after this is gonna be brand new to me, which is nice. Now I'll be completely blind from this point on. Napoleon, that doorman look suits you. Napoleon, Hakuva, led better than that Santa Claus. Santa get up anyway. Mind your own business. It's not masquerade time at the moment, but don't be staring at the customers, okay? Makes them nervous, you know. This is not plywood. In fact, it appears to be very high quality stock. Hey, aren't you ever going to trust me? I'm the real thing, alright? With this many people here, we won't stand out. You can talk safely about anything you like. Don't worry, there are no suspicious looking types here at the moment. I've scanned for listening devices and there are none. Feel free to discuss anything you like. Come on, you gotta learn to trust people. Ask Napoleon's background. You're Chinese, right? That's right, purebred, I might add. I came to Kobe just after I turned 20. My only memories of the place are from after they lost the war. It wasn't a pretty picture. I'll tell you, the catastrophe really changed my life, everything about it. That was a crazy time. Show the patient record. Would you take a good look at this for me? What's it mean? You're Chinese, right? Well, I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this. What's that mean? These are Chinese characters for chemical elements, hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters. Yeah, these are matches. How's that for the nostalgic approach, eh? We only give them out to our regulars. So that means that somebody from Queen's Hospital comes here. Meaning of God, what's this about Chinese chemical element characters? What do you mean? The character on the far left is beryllium. The next one and the very last one are nitrogen. Third one stands for sulfur, the fourth one is oxygen. Beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen. I've got it. Jillian, let's go over the names of these elements, shall we? What does infer means? Infer. Deduce and conclude something from evidence. Okay. Whose name is on this file? Please input your guess. That's supposed to mean it's not based on anything. Think about it very carefully. The character on the left is beryllium, the next one and the last one nitrogen. Third one. What do you mean last? Next one and third last one is nitrogen. Benny. Socks. Beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen. probably gonna be a hard one to solve. Whose name's written here? Try inputting your guess another time. Benny Hill. What genetic symbols for elements of meanings, you know? Yeah, fucking. Not gonna give me any clue. Inputting your guess. Fuck that shit, bro. I don't fucking know. Beryllium, nitrogen, sulfur, oxygen, nitrogen. What kind of name I can deduct from those chemical elements? The fuck? How? My brain does not work. Do I need to know the shortened versions of those elements? Beryllium nitrogens. BNS. Son. Bison. Please tell me Metal Gear. Yeah, so we're using alphabets. I haven't understood it at all. How is beryllium shortened? Luckily, these days we have internet. I don't want to cheat yet. If I'm gonna stuck here for an hour, then I'm gonna cheat online. But I do wanna find it out on my own if I can. Beryllium. B. Nitrogen. Ni. Sulfur. Just an S, okay. Oxygen. now it's just O. Okay. So beryllium BE, nitrogen. What's it nitrogen that? Nitrogen. Symbol N. Benson. Is it Benson? Could be. Benson. That sounds about right.
So that's it. Benson. Beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson.
I thought
I sure
the
hope
cards
it is
we're
not
looking
referring
for
to
with
the
the
chief,
blue ones.
Benson Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson.
Snatcher alert.
That couldn't be. No way.
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God. A
knew
Snatcher
it.
in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon.
I knew the
Metal,
chief
let's go.
is a fucking traitor or snatcher. I had a feeling. It's always the higher ups that are fucking traitors in video games. That you think they are your friends, but they're not. They're traitors. Get out, of course. There's the reception area. Welcome back, Jillian. Glad to see you're safe and sound. Mika, the chief, and Harry. Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. Oh, really? Have you been able to contact Katrina yet? Broken the code that was in the patient record. It was the patient's name. In other words, I've uncovered a possible snatcher. What? Who? Oh my god, it's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name, but the name Benson was written on the file. In other words, Benson Cunningham, the chief, or a friendly engineer Harry Benson. So that's the situation. You be careful too, Mika. I can't believe it. I know you don't want to believe it, but we're dealing with snatchers. That's the way they operate. That's terrible. We're all friends. They're pretenders. They're pretending to be your friends. Mika, what do you think? You, Harry the Chief. I really love and trust all of you. I wonder if that's the hospital Sean found. Harry's out right now. He seemed to be going after the chief. When he left, said he had to check on something. little restless lately. He seemed to be investigating something. That's right, he gave up smoking all of a sudden the other day too. He was always such a heavy smoker too. That's funny, isn't it? Now that you mention it, he's been gone for several hours. That's right, he gave up smoking. The chief is out right now. I don't know when he'll be back. It's really unusual for the chief to leave headquarters. It's probably some meeting to prepare for the upcoming Kyoto summit. Really unusual. Chief has been really busy lately. He'll be attending the Kyoto summit next month. He's had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. He's been the same as usual, I think. So the Harry Benson, the engineer, is the most likely a Snatcher. I want to believe in them, but it must be some kind of mistake. Kyoto Summit, what's that? It's the annual summit of the leaders of the world's advanced countries. It will be taking place in Old Kyoto this year. One of the topics of this year's agenda is the Snatcher menace. Other countries are starting to worry that Snatchers are not just a Neo-Kobe problem anymore. One of the topics, other countries say... Fine, check me out all you want. Whatever you'd like, even rude body search if it will reassure you. Sorry about that, I said some things I shouldn't have. I have to apologize to you, Jillian. I was mistaken about you. You are a really wonderful person. Do we have a dinner together sometimes? Yes! Finally. Jillian, I know how you feel, but I'm just not ready yet. Give me a little more time, okay? Jillian, what's wrong? Do you suspect even me? Not just Harry and the Chief, but me too? Oh, I feel like crying. Sorry about that, I said some things I shouldn't have. Let's go to Chief's office first. He has that suspicious painting of vase with flowers. This is the Chief's office. He's not in the moment, so either the Chief or Harry is a Snatcher. Let's look for evidence. We have to proceed the investigation with the utmost care at this point. Let's start the search for this room here. Picture. I'm not really sure, but it appears to be just a picture of vase here. Monitor. The monitor switched off. That's unusual. It's the first time I've ever seen it shut off. It appears that the Chief is out at the moment. It's a Chief's chair. The Chief's not in it. The chair's surface temperature is quite low. It's really rare for the Chief to be out. He's busy with preparations for the summit, as Mika said. Something is funny here. It would appear that she has been out for some time. Most of the monitors are quite cold. This has always bothered me. Don't you think this picture seems a little out of place with the atmosphere of this room? that had always bugged me too. This has always... No, there's nothing much to investigate, is it? Anything else? Let's move to engineer room. Where would you like to go? Engineering room. This is engineering. Harry is not in, so both of them are out. Alright, let's try this last room. Poster. It's a poster of famous pop star from the previous century. It's a picture from Harry's childhood. It's a fake. Must be fake. Desktop. There is something on the desk. There's a box of matches and a memo. Says face to face. Okay. Face to face. Outer Heaven's logo appears in the box. What? Outer Heaven matches? Harry had Outer Heaven matches. That he does. Very bad shape, but the corners have been reinforced. Harry was really taking good care of it. If we could see the entire photo, we could determine who Harry's parents are. Matches. It's definitely a box of matches that Outer Heaven gives away to its regular customers. Harry is the only one in the headquarters who smokes. Can't believe that Harry might be a snatcher. But he had matches from Outer Heaven. No, I can't believe that Harry could be a snatcher. Let's hang on to these matches. That will not be necessary, they're identical to the ones we already have. Constantly recording everything that happens, it will be a burden on the investigation. Wow, really? Let's put them here. It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder if it is some kind of message. This face-to-face thing has got to be the key. We have to search in areas that this brings to mind. In fucking Alton Plaza? Probably means either search for face-to-face or watch out for face-to-face or something like that. Hang on to this memo of metal. Alright, I'll score this memo as evidence. Can I call Jamie? Three 9 344.
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo-Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye!
Ash, what was the lab's number? 391009. 109. The call will not go through. That's weird. Alright, let's save the game. This is the furthest I ever got in this game, so I'm making some progress. I really want to see this game to the end. Obviously not tonight, but Chief's office, front, computer room. Nothing unusual here. Or why cannot go back from this menu? What it said, I didn't read it properly. What was it? Harry is not in. Why don't we search up? Fuck, that was so quick. Why don't we search the place before Harry comes back? Okay. We really searched everything, didn't we? Could use Jordan. Type in face to face, maybe. Maybe that will help. Very slim chances, but who I'm gonna ask? Metal Gear, of course. Use cards. Way. Can I search information about myself? Jamie. You do not possess high enough security clearance to view this data. Minimum class 7 ID is necessary to open this data gate. Why can't I access Jamie's data? I cannot access my own as well. I might be a Snatcher too. Kinda like Total Recall. Why can't I get at this data? For some reason I can't get to access to my own or Jamie's data. Who's got class 7 ID? The one you need to get at this data. There's nobody even close to that level in Junker headquarters. Not even the chief. That's correct. Metal, what about you? Don't you know anything about this? I know nothing. Nothing at all. You hiding something. Can access metal file. Metal Gear. Navigate robots. Designer, yeah, Harry Benson. Coding CRT. Can I access ARI file? Probably can. One of the suspects being a Snatcher. Originally a member of government science team to combat Snatchers before its combination with police team to form Junker agency. Parents die in catastrophe. Harry taken into government custody. Earns PhD from Michigan State. Age 14 gains widespread attention for his development of weapons during World War III. Joins NASA following war and contributes to Ramjet engine development team. 3 Nobel Prizes, 1 Fields Prize. What about Chief? Benson Cunningham, Chief Junker Agency. Blood Dive Lead Special Anti-Snatcher Force Foxhound. Another Metal Gear reference. Nice. For being named Junker Chief, also served as tactical instructor in Foxhound Special Force in 20s. Participated in 2033 Wellington Olympics in Judo. That's about it. About face to face. Not much names, okay. Where would you like to go? From detectives room. No. Back. Fuck. Come on. No option 2. No option to go back. Yeah, detectives room. Back. Shooting range. Shooting range. Frequently avoid any more game overs. Keep your voice down, will ya? Well, I don't have any problem with sectors, but Snatcher's a completely different story from its sectors. Junker's Eye system is on standby. Here besides us. No one's practicing besides us. Chief's office one last time. Wait a minute, do you notice anything odd about this picture? Look, doesn't it look like a face to you? Does it? Does it look like a face? How does it look like a face? A face, I don't get it. I thought it was just a picture of ways. Reverse the background and draw in its two faces, face to face. Found it. This must be the face to face that Harry was referring to in his memo. This picture was cleverly designed to take advantage of human sense of sight. What's that supposed to mean? That you can see it easily if you're not human? Let's search more carefully. Check out the face-to-face part. Yeah, now I see face-to-face. Yes. On each side. Let's switch between the two faces. I'll push it. The picture flipped over to reveal a photograph. Moscow again. Based on condition of the inks, I would judge this photograph to be at least 50 years old. I've seen this somewhere before, but I just can't recall. Metal, where was this picture taken? Alright, I will now search for data on this photo's location in Alpha 1 network. I found it. Photograph, Red Square, Moscow. I knew it. Taken some time before the catastrophe. Red Square, what's a picture like that doing in the chief's office? Store that in your video memory for me, will you? I have now stored the photo's image in my memory. Chief had this picture. Someone planted it there to set up the chief. There were those matches that Harry had too. Which one is the Snatcher? It will depend on what evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious. Maybe it's somebody else entirely. Could be Mika. That's true. The patient chart with the Benson on it is quite... Patient chart with the Benson on it is quite suspect as well. Maybe somebody wanted us to find it. It seems pretty odd that the Snatchers would have left part of the patient's record behind in the first place. Maybe it's a trap. That can't be ruled out based on evidence we've seen so far. Don't you think this is a little strange? What's that? If I was a Snatcher, I don't think I'd hide a picture in a place as out in the open as this. Well, that's true. So there must be some reason why the picture was here, even if it meant some risk. The secret of this picture. Where would you like to go? Let's go talk to Mika. She could be a Snatcher. do I go now? What are my options? What places I can go now? Jillian, I have a video phone call from Jamie on. Progress, I'm making progress, nice.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queen's Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neokobe. That's why there are still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Shin-Shu Ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin-Shu Ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Yes.
Gillian?
Yeah?
This sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know, I want you to come home safe.
Jamie.
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
Oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
Right. Dropped act. Queen's Hospital. Here we go again.
Just where do you think you're going?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Fuck.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Oh.
Understood.
Do I get direct control?
Switch to manual control.
Turbo cycle.
Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes! Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto!
Pronto.
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle...
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
Right, I'll put the lever over there. Alright, here goes. It broke off. Nice. I guess we had it. Jump out. I never survived. It would be like jumping off the broken bridge. That's a rather dated image, don't you think? Give up? What are you giving up? Never survived. It would be like jumping off the what? Think of something. Probably. We've had it. There's nothing we can do. Don't give up so easy. There's gonna be some way out of this yet. What in the world are you doing? Press the button. Alright, let's try a long shot. Push this button here.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're gonna have a bright...
Turn the radio on, Jillian. What are you doing? Drive in the sand pile. Alright, try blowing this thing into sand pile over here. Hang on tight. Nothing. Damn, won't anything work. Hit the cliff. Try sideswiping the cliff. Hang on, metal. Afterburner. Oops. Boosted their trust by 23%. Do something, Gillian. We're finished. It's been nice knowing you, Gillian. Shut up. There must be something. It's hopeless. We're moving at over 200 k per hour. What's k? It's not kilometers per hour. There's no way we can survive them. The speed keeps increasing. Pray to God. Okay. Well, Metal, I haven't known you for very long, but it's been fun. Gillian, let's pray together. Actually, I'm not that religious. I didn't think so. That's it, Gillian. Prayer. Look, a new command has appeared in the menu. Hit the control panel.
Damn! What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes! Yes! Push anything!
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn! I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian!
Huh?
Over here!
What's that?
Gillian,
Random.
over here!
Random.
Gillian, you gotta jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first!
Wow,
Not
you just
again.
could jump out
Move your
easily.
butt! That curve's just ahead!
Better than
Understood.
crashing.
1, 2, 3!
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump!
I can't! My timing's off!
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're
Do
too
I need
late.
to push buttons or no? I don't have direct control over anything. Is it game over? What the fuck?
Gillian!
I was saved.
I guess he didn't make it.
Don't bury me so fast! I'm right here!
Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this? We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh? Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
Oh, inside. Alright, I'm entering their security system. Lock, disabled. Alright, random, let's go. I'm ready for anything. Alright, I'll open the door. Really quiet in here. There has to be an entrance to the lower level in here somewhere. Yeah, in room number 3. Under the desk. Light is now on. I turn control over to you. Operate the light with the... Yeah, no. Show the objects you wish to examine, center the light speed. I have the honors, Gillian. There's still something about this room that we haven't examined it. Well, let's hurry up and check it out. What's this? Face to face. Doesn't this look like the picture that's on the wall of the chief's office? That's a famous optical illusion, isn't it? I get it. Their eyes don't register optical illusions. We better check that out. It's not something a human would notice easily. It could be a sign of some kind. I bet this way is some kind of switch. Right, I will try lifting it up. Voila. The desk slid to one side, revealing a stairway leading down.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
Save the game. Yes, I would like to. Appears to go straight down. Unlike the hallway, these stairs do not have any dust on them. In other words, our friends use this right. I don't read anything at the moment.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair!
Well, well, what do we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs. Sort of like parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
There's a reception booth in the middle floor upstairs, and there are 3 doors off the hallway. Everything's exactly the same. Looks like we jumped through time or something. It's been polished quite meticulously, nothing like upstairs at all. I see it was a linoleum floor, huh? The monitors and control consoles also appear well cared for. In other words, this stuff gets looked at regularly. We'd better be real careful. The monitors are switched off, but the AC power lamps are still lit. The door is closed. Door is closed. I'm not reading any movement. We are the only ones in the area. It's waxed rather nicely. I just can't imagine a bunch of snatchers crawling around waxing floors. They seem to like things tidy, don't they? It's obviously used differently from the floor above. There are switches here to open the doors. Has been used quite recently. The monitors are still warm. What's this? Unlike the first floor, there are only 2 door switches. There's only 2 buttons. Quiet, Jillian. They will hear us if you make too much noise. Alright, push switch number 1. Let's open both. Check out the first room. We're in room number 1. The lights are on, unlike upstairs. Oh yeah, it's the same smell you get at just about any hospital, an operating one that is. I wonder if this is where they carry out their treatment. Sure looks that way. Alright, let's look over the entire room. Oh, there's a Snatcher. It's a Snatcher. Don't scare me like that, it's just a specimen. Around the room there is an operating table in the middle of the room. This appears to be the real treatment area. These lights, it actually looks like a real hospital. Various X-ray devices have been installed in the ceiling. A number of brand new medical monitors are installed. It appears to be a standard operating table. Cables run from it to a number of machines around the room. It's a model of human skeleton, no doubt used for anatomical study. Around the room there is nothing of note besides the medical equipment. Ceiling. Besides the standard X and gamma rays, they can also project neutron, proton, particle beams with this equipment. I would suspect that it is used in cancer treatment. There are monitors for ultrasound, MRI, scanners and other imaging equipment. They are already connected to the nearby machines. The surface of the bed is still quite warm. It's as if someone was lying there until just moments ago. Motion detector, not picking up any movement, at least not anymore. There was some movement, but I've lost it now. This is rather grotesque. It's somewhat distorted for a medical model. It's quite inaccurate. Well, that's it then. Let's trash the place. Just relax. Let's take a look at the other rooms too. What happened to the skeleton? How could they miss it? It was definitely there a moment ago. I read movement, this room. Jillian, watch it. It's a Snatcher. Shoot, aim for the head.
Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
Still alive, are you? I think it's definitely dead or terminated this time. Yes, all its functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either. Oh, you hit Jillian? Yeah, but just once, don't worry. That was quite a tough customer. You get a few hundred of those together and that would be it. Jillian, let's get on with the investigation. The remains of the Snatcher are on the floor. Its functions have been completely terminated. It won't be moving again. It smells like burning machinery. So it looks like this is where they're doing their treatments. And the proof is over there on the floor. Just like that last one, you never know when they might pop out. Keep your blaster ready, Jillian. Number 2. We are in room 2. Hold your horses, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue, finish this chapter and then go to bed. Look at this, some kind of testing of equipment is running. That's a real nasty sound, it gets on my nerves. This room seems to be the real biotech research lab. Looks like Frankenstein could show up any minute. It is well equipped with micro manipulators, various types of lasers. It has microsurgery system. There are a number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals. There are a number of machines. Seems they are quite serious about their work. They're all finest quality monitors, microscopes and the like. Samples mutated cells and organs with tumors. I don't want to look at this stuff. Phew, what a smell. Ugh, smells a lot. Rotting fish or something. That's the smell of decomposing protein. So that's the smell of cancerous skin cells like Gibson wrote about, eh? The room is illuminated with red light. It makes for a very disquieting atmosphere. What are they doing here? What with all these samples? This looks like a lot more than a place to treat a skin cancer. Argon lasers, argon dye lasers. It's a device for selectively destroying certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene cannon. Everything is quite neatly organized. There are samples here of monoclonal antibodies. What in the world is that? Antibodies which are said to have beneficial effects on cancerous melanomas. There's no mistake, this is definitely their maintenance hospital. DNA synthesizers, DNA sequencers, a nucleic acid extractor, chromatography equipment, automatic pipetting devices. That's a particle accelerator used to generate a stream of heavy particles for a number of different treatment techniques. The machine is in standby mode. Quite impressive array of equipment. Some university hospitals are not stocked this well. NMR, nuclear magnetic resonance microscopes, STMs, scanning tunnel microscopes, and high voltage electron microscopes, electron beam holography cameras, streak cameras. Gillian, these snatchers obviously possess much greater intelligence than we have previously given them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. Dated? What do you mean by that? The equipment and techniques they are using, most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. It's a rough approximation, but I would say that they are 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual. You're telling me that all this work on the Snatcher's artificial skin is being carried out by one person, not some government institution? The design of this lab itself is in violation of a number of biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there is no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from P4 level. I seriously doubt that this lab was set up by government or any other large organization. Deep stuff. This is quite impressive array equipment. Some already done that. Yeah, already done that. There are a number of cell cultures and other specimens. It's all rather grotesque. The dates on the samples indicate that they're rather new. Oh, I can't stand this smell. That skeleton back there was probably waiting to get his skin here, eh? Do you think this place is only used for skin treatment? You never know where they could be hiding. Let's keep conversation to absolute minimum. Jillian, please be more quiet, they'll hear us. Get out of here. I feel sick. So now we're down to just room number 3. How do I get in at number 3? One operating room, there are bound to be others. Could be hiding anywhere around here, I don't know. For suppose hideout there aren't very many of them. Quiet, Jillian, they will hear us if we make too much noise.
Both buttons simultaneously.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Come on!
Yes.
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
Let's get in. That's gross.
Good God! I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue.
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatch from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we've just nailed 4 Snatchers.
Phew, that stench, so that's what rotting protein smells like. The composition process releases numerous gases around the room. It appears to have been a proper morgue at one time, but now it's being used as little more than a closet. Closet of skeletons. There's a ventilation duct on one side of the room. Ah, fucking that sound. One of the bodies is still decomposed and the other 3 are little more than skeletons. There is a cover on the duct, but it has been weakened by oxidation. It's rusted somewhat, but it appears that it could be easily removed. The only thing in the room besides the body is some dust and scraps, as well the maggots infesting the newest body. Number of different insect larvae have infested the body. It hasn't been well preserved, to say the least. But it's definitely a human body. Insects infesting a decomposing body can be divided into 8 large groups each. These groups work on the body for roughly 15 days, making 8 times 15 day or 4 months cycle. As such, analysis of the variety, number and size of the organisms on the body allows a rather accurate estimation of which group is currently present. In other words, you can figure out how long the victim's been dead without analyzing the body itself, right? In this particular body, flies have laid the eggs. The maggots have grown into adult flies, so it has been less than 30 days since death. As well, the other 3 bodies, 1 full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed. Cause of death. Can you determine the cause of death? Killed. The bodies are severely damaged. Such a determination would require more extensive facilities than are available here. Identity. What about the identity of the victims? Hair, clothes and even teeth, anything that could be used to make identification is gone. Damn Snatchers, they were careful to make sure their identities didn't get out. If he even had some teeth. Well, there is teeth, what do you mean? I see teeth. We might be able to make an ID. What about these teeth here? Exactly. They've been deliberately misaligned to prevent identification. Then I guess we'll never be able to ID them. There is a way. What? How? We can perform simulated reconstruction. Fortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact. Reconstruction, good idea. Great idea. Warm air is flowing from the vent. It is apparently a rather large duct. Reconstruct corpse with metal. Let's do this reconstruction thing on the bodies.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim's sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium. 2. Parietal bone angle. And 3. Development of splachocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration. 2. Volume of intracranial cavity. And 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on average results of above
Who is it
analysis.
gonna be?
Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
That's the one.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
Oh, that's the one I shot.
Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of average values.
It's gonna be me.
Now adding postulated hair and eye features.
No, it's not me.
Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Definitely.
Who in the world is that? That's the director of Queen's Hospital.
The last one definitely gonna be Jamie or something.
Shinshu O. Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction.
No,
Reconstructing.
Jamie.
Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
Who is that?
It's the chief!
Is
what? The chief is a snatcher! The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the chief who sabotaged our turbo cycle. And those matches we found in Harry's room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the chief that sabotaged the turbo cycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger!
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
It's them!
Who? Snatchers? Get them!
Damn. Who's gonna save us?
I can't reach my blaster.
I'm hit in the leg!
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there?
Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to Phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The Chief! Cunningham! So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world. Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We? We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar?
Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders, and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
You're insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people. We will strike at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a Junker.
Just what do you have in mind?
I've got a big fireworks show ready for him. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
Well, there must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars. One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool!
I salute
Get
to
out
your
to this air
sacrifice.
shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run, and don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian! Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
Excuse me.
All right, go! Run, Gillian!
Damn. I need to go to sleep soon.
Metal, are you okay? Metal, something broken?
Language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right. And I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Turn on the light, of course. There be a light. Well, let's try moving forward. There could be snatchers waiting for us. Please use extreme caution. How far does this thing go? Gillian, are you sure that this thing has an exit? I can hear the sound of water flowing. Then we must be close to a way out of this thing. There's some kind of scratches here. Scratches, check them out. Both the right and left side walls of the duct have scratches on them, as if something hard had bumped into them. My light isn't powerful enough. It appears to continue on. I can hear water. It can't be a dead end. It's constructed quite well. There are signs that construction to reinforce it has been carried out. What's this? There's some sand spilled here. How did this get here? Alright, now analyzing the sand. Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sand is particular to the M district in Neo-Kobe. The M district around the old factory, right? What's that mean? The scratch was caused by the scraping of very hard claw-like object of some kind. Snatcher, maybe they were using this some kind of shortcut or back route. Metal, are you picking up any movement? I'm afraid the shock of that explosion has damaged my motion detector, so it is working or not. I'm getting partial readings, but they are not as sensitive as they should be. If you get attacked in a narrow area like this, we've had it. Please pray for us, Jillian. We got to make it out of here. Damn, so I have to depend on my own eyes and ears, do I? Can't go back, the way is blocked by debris. There's probably a sewer or something nearby. For an air duct, the quantity of dust is quite low, so that means that this thing is used regularly. Right, yes, there's certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a duct like this. Achoo. Jillian, is it Snow 9? Alright, I will gather and analyze a sample of the air here. Jillian, the results are as I would expected. Though the concentration is thin, there is definitely Snow 9 present. Snow 9, huh? Is it okay to breathe it? We'll be safe at these concentrations. The farther we go, the higher the concentration. It must be coming from that direction. Can probably keep moving forward, but it's likely to be a dead end. Buried alive, great, check real careful, there's got to be a way out somewhere. Appears that a snatcher was dragged through here. Human body would not cause such marks. Maybe that naked snatcher we saw in the operating room. That's probably correct. And the endostructure before the artificial skin was installed seems most likely. What I'm supposed to do now? Better save up. Okay, alright, yes. Yes. Just keep moving then. What the fuck, you sitting? It's quite unusual that the particular sand would be present here. It was no doubt brought here by someone. The further we go, the higher the concentration must be coming from that direction. There's probably a sewer or something nearby. Finally, I can advance. Alright, continuing forward. Jeez, this thing just keeps going. Sectors, Chilean, user plastic. Got to be kidding. Thing I saved. Button's not working correctly. So hard. They really build a lot of those things, don't they? That was close, Jillian. Yeah, I took 3 hits back there. Those sectors must be the security with this area, which means that at the end of this duct... I'm not reading any more motion, let's move on. Don't want to meet up with any more of those spiders. Look, a way out. We are safe, Jillian. Metal, don't let your guard down.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
How far does this bloody thing go? We're probably lost. I wonder where we are. The only sound is that of our own footsteps. Metal, how much further do we have to go to reach the next station? Since I don't know what our exact present location is, I cannot give you an accurate figure. This part of the system didn't have very many stations, will we? We will probably have to walk quite a bit further. Metal, can you see what's up ahead? It appears that the tunnel continues for as far as I can see. That's the area we just passed through. I see nothing out of the ordinary. The tunnel seems to go on for some distance. Metal, can you hear any trains approaching? What are you saying, Gillian? The tube liner system has been abandoned for years. What part of the city is this? I believe we are probably underneath the MR district. Hey, Metal. Yes, Gillian. Nothing, just want to make sure you were awake. Huh? What do we have here? Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, Metal! Light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
There's a ladder!
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
Anywhere but out
All right.
of this.
Now climbing the ladder.
Yeah?
We seem to have emerged into an odd place. Wait, this room.
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Looks like the junk team has already taken care of Freddy's remains. There is a ladder leading underground. You can see a reflection in the mirror. I prefer not to be strangled like that again, thank you. Nothing has changed since we were last here. The apartment has been sealed off by the Junker Agency in Kobe City Police. It appears that the faucet was a double construction function as a switch as well. Don't worry, there's nobody else in the reflection. I'm not reading any movement, we are the only ones here. Metal Gear. This is Freddy's living room. Lisa's remains have been cleaned up. It's a large-scale map of Moscow. Moscow, eh? Shinshu over at Queen's Hospital had a picture of St. Basil's Cathedral. The chief keeps a picture of Red Square hidden. How come everybody is such a big Moscow fan these days? What's going on here? Moscow seems to hold some clue to this whole thing, doesn't it? Moscow. Did that guy say something about it? Before the explosion, didn't Shin-Shu-Oh say something about achieving what was meant to be 55 years ago and the depths of the Kremlin? Now that you mention it, this map is from exactly that era, isn't it? Moscow, 55 years ago, the key to understanding the Snatchers no doubt lies there. This has to have some meaning. I don't think they'd base the 50-year-old map up here just as a decoration. A holographic marker indicates location that Lisa's remains were found. It's a late 20th century map. We had only once in the room. Careful that you don't touch the tape lines. Tape? You mean this laser beam, right? Don't break the beam, Jillian. You'll have people from headquarters all over the place. It's a security sensor, you know. I see. Got to make sure nobody messes with the evidence after all. Yeah. Jeez, I feel like I'm breaking into the place or something. Here outside of Nilsson's apartment, thank God. Now let's get back to the headquarters. This is the building that Nilssons were living in since the incident the other day. The other occupants have all moved out. Look, there's a taxi over there. It's a man taxi. The driver's behind the wheel. He's parked illegally in front of a house. Perhaps he's waiting for a customer. It's sealed off to prevent snatchers from spreading. The building is no longer inhabited. We are quite a ways from Queen's Hospital. It's very quiet here. The cab is for hire. Shall we board it? Ride in taxi. Alright, let's board the taxi. We boarded the taxi. Where to, sir? This is a manned cab. I can take you anywhere you want to go. The car has been modified to operate on manual only. Hey, this is Black Taxi, you know? Don't be so noisy, okay? His face concealed polarizing film has been placed on the rear mirror. Come on, you know the unspoken rule. Drivers and passengers of black taxis aren't supposed to interfere with each other's business, you know? The driver's identification is not posted on the dashboard. Come on, stop that please. Now, where would you like to go? The driver is of medium height and medium build. Come on, stop that please. Now, where would you like to go? We're an urgent business. Get us to Junker headquarters as quickly as you can. Junker headquarters, eh? What would you want to go there for? Something going down? We are in a hurry. That's some kind of joke, sir? You can't be serious. This is a manned taxi now. I can't go to a place like this. I thought you said you can take me wherever I want to be taken. Metal, I think we picked a weird taxi. see that I'm unable to make a precise measurement of his height. Come on, you know the unspoken rule, drivers, blah blah. So fucking listen, I'm a junker, take me to junker headquarters and do it quickly. I'm afraid not, you're going to somewhere else. You want to know where that is? Where? Morgue? Straight to hell. Nice. Chinsho. Oh.
Is he dead?
Nice one.
He's junk now. Stubborn one, wasn't he?
Jeez. He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
And to do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the Kyoto summit.
I know. And I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
We have arrived at Junker headquarters. I certainly hope Mika and Harry are safe. Alright, Metal, this is it. Final showdown. Are you ready? Let's go. Now entering headquarters. Oh, there's must be Act 3 now. This is the lobby. Door looks damaged. And the pod as well. What? The shutter on the reception booth is closed. Yes, save it, damn it. Would you like to continue play? Yes. Alright, now returning to investigation. Appears that something attacked this place. The shutter on the reception booth is closed. So where did Mika go? This is the protective shutter for the reception booth. It is automatically lowered in times of danger. The emergency lights flashing on the door check panel. So headquarters has been put on emergency status. There are a few holes in the shield, no doubt caused by blaster or cannon fire. Cannon, then it's Snatchers who did this, well, obviously. The surface of the shutter shows evidence having been struck by fire from an energy weapon. Another Snatcher alert. Read motion, something is in the boot. It's Mika, but who else? Being locked from inside. The only way to open it is from inside the boot. Feeling we have to open this somehow. The only switch to release the lock on the main door is inside the reception booth. Jillian, we have to investigate the booth. Can this be opened from outside? If there's an emergency external connection port, then it can be opened from the outside. Metal, find this external connection jack. Here we are. I located an emergency external connection port on the side of the boot. With this, I will be able to open the shutter. Now plug in into with emergency external connection port. Do it now. Releasing lock mechanism. Now opening the shutter.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please
Mika,
use
please
extreme
be
caution.
alive.
Anything could be inside.
Ah shit, shit's dead.
Mika! Mika, are you alright? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is
Dead.
normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian? Gillian.
Mika, what happened?
Gillian, the chief. The chief is a Snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's...
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the Snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a Snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in. Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That Snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Gillian, please be careful. The chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry. I'll watch myself in there.
Shit. Harry's dead. We're in the main hallway. What's this? Someone is down. That Harry. He's still alive.
Harry!
Oh, Gillian. Is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbocycle. And that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
I do not wish to say.
Really that bad, huh?
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Harry, you'll be okay. Doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This'll work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you. I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You, me, and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet!
Gillian, I've lived my life alone. I didn't know my parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research. I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Harry?
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about...
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now, Gillian. I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry! Harry!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
Memo, listen to me. If that Snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high! You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
Chief's room, of course. Chief's office. What, in a place like this? Alright, now investigate. Now Snatcher's here. I don't see the Snatcher. I will check it out now. Are you ready? Sorry, nothing here. Alright, now investigating. Sorry, nothing's here. We are the only ones registering on my motion detector. Engineering. I don't see the Snatcher. Well, the only place one could hide in this room is here, right? I will check it out now. Are you ready? Nothing unusual up there. Behind under work table. I will check it out now. Are you ready? No Snatchers here. Alright, now investigating. Nothing unusual there. Pick up any motion, engineering metal. I don't read any movement. We are the only ones in the area. Ceiling fan is the only thing moving. Alright, I'll check again just to make sure I don't see the Snatcher. Where should we go? Detective's room. This is detective's room. Any motion readings? We are the only ones. No sign. Sorry, nobody there. Right now investigating. Sorry, nothing. On the far desk. Nothing unusual. Where should we go? Shooting range. How about motion in the shooting range? Reading anything? I don't read any movement. We're the only ones. Snatcher does not seem to be around. There's a good chance it's hiding here somewhere. We'll check it out now. Are you ready? Nothing. 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 Okay, computer room. This computer room. Is there any motion? No movements. Don't see the Snatcher. Take another look. Snatcher does not seem to be around. There's no shadow. Alright, I'll check it out. Please be careful. There's no Snatcher. Alright, I'll check it now. Please be careful. Sorry, nothing there. checked everything. Go through all the rooms one more time. Dripping blood. What's this? There's something on the desk. There's some kind of stain on the desktop. It's blood. There was no stain like this a few moments ago. Here's the blood is dripping from the ceiling. Why don't we investigate the ceiling? Nice. How could I not see him? Cunningham.
The lighting control system has been destroyed. Distance to motion readings increasing.
Is he trying to run?
Motion readings have vanished.
You got past me this time, Snatcher.
Headquarters emergency lighting has been activated.
Can we find him again?
We should go after him immediately.
We'll find him. We know he's somewhere inside headquarters.
The Snatcher has been wounded. We should look for traces of blood.
Let's go and find the bastard. There's blood stain there, no traces. Sure. Where is he? Where is it hiding? There's no way for it to get out of headquarters. There's still some rooms we haven't checked. Like which ones? Fuck. Snatchers. I'm supposed to find him. Where is he hiding? Main chief's office, engineering room, detectives room, shooting range, computer room, front. Check the lobby. You never know. The main door was sealed off when we came in. We checked and double checked anywhere else, so let's go take a look.
The main door has been opened. Did Mika open it?
Wait, Mika's not in the pod! What happened?
The lighting has been disconnected.
Don't move, Seed.
Cunningham, is that you?
I read motion. He is definitely in here.
Where are you? Show yourself!
Show your ugly face, fucker.
I'm right here. I don't need to run or hide from you.
Mika!
No, Gillian, don't move. It's a trap.
A hostage? You cowardly scum! Mika, why did you open the entrance?
I don't know. I was really scared. I mean, the emergency light's coming on so suddenly.
Seed, go ahead and shoot. But you'd better be a pretty good shot, or this kid goes home in a bag.
Shoot, Gillian. Kill this thing. Don't worry about me.
Mika!
What are you going to do?
I have
Shoot
you
the
now,
bastard.
junker.
Come on. You coward. Yeah, boy.
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated.
Mika, are you all right?
Yes. Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Harry? I got him. Random? Sorry it took so long, but this ought to make us even.
Junker? You may have stopped me, but it's not over yet.
Gillian, this is just residual energy feedback. Its power levels are dropping rapidly.
Crane's hospital was nothing more than a maintenance facility. We have comrades operating throughout the city, more than you can imagine. Now our plans will move into phase 2. For that, we will enlist them. Professor Lorraine. Your existence is meaningless as long as you don't get your memory back. Good luck, Junker.
Hasta la vista, puta.
My memory? Comrades? Professor Lorraine?
I am Junker. No, I'm a Snatcher too, most likely.
Harry! Why? Please tell me. Why do so many good people have to die?
Mika!
This is all wrong.
Mika, don't worry. I won't let anybody else die. I've made a promise to Harry and Random. But the city is still full of Snatchers. This fight is just beginning.
End of Act 2, please, so I can go to bed. Who's this? Jamie calling
Gillian,
me?
I have an urgent video call from Jamie.
Yep.
I'll connect you.
Gillian, I've got my memory back. I remember everything.
Your memory? So what about us,
Do
Jamie?
tell.
Who are we?
Gillian, it's terrible. What we've done.
Jamie, what's wrong?
I can't tell you something like this over the video phone.
You
I
both
would have been
created
better
the
off never
Snatchers, eh?
remembering.
Okay,
You created
Jamie,
the
calm
Snatchers.
down. I'll head out right now. Where are you? Is it snowing?
I'm sorry, Gillian. I can't tell you. They've taken our boy hostage.
Our boy? Who?
Professor Modner is here too.
Jamie, what are you talking about?
I'm so sorry.
Snatcher!
Gillian!
We have Professor Lorraine. We only require her cooperation for a short period here at the Kremlin. So for now, I suggest you avoid doing anything foolish, Professor Seed.
Oh, that didn't pop in my mind that I could be responsible for creating a Snatcher. That's interesting. Interesting twist. Would you like to say what has happened up to this point? Well, I'm intrigued to play even more. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna play some more. It's a very good story. Boy. Shit. Yes, overwrite it, please. Alright, continuing with the investigation. The Act 3 should be the final one. Hopefully more action.
With the start of this year's Kyoto Summit just 3 hours away, the delegates from the participating countries are beginning to arrive at the conference center. A major poll of domestic and international opinion, carried out just last week, shows that the vast majority of respondents favor a complete quarantine of Neo-Kobe as a means to combat the risk of the Snatcher menace.
Now that the Chief's death has been confirmed, it won't be long before they strip us of our Junker authorization.
They will be deciding how to handle Neo-Kobe at the summit in just 3 hours.
There are rumors that they're going to use nukes on the city to make sure the Snatchers are wiped out.
That's ridiculous. Come on, this is the 21st century.
That may not be as improbable as it seems. The world's leaders are extremely concerned about the Snatcher problem.
The Chief was going to calm this hysteria in his speech at the summit, but that'll never happen now.
3 months ago, government pressure on Junker operations increased dramatically. Gillian's transfer here was really our last chance.
Our own chief was snatched. It's not too surprising they don't want to trust us anymore.
I've heard that the Army and FBI are going to take over operations now.
That's correct. That too will be officially decided in 3 hours' time.
3 hours, eh? Is there any way we can find their hideout in that time?
If we don't, we and everybody else in this city are finished.
As far as they're concerned, we're just like a cancerous tumor that has to be cut out.
We have to hit the Snatcher's headquarters before then.
Gillian, can you do it?
If we only knew where it was. I should be able to manage something.
Hitting their outposts like Queen's Hospital won't do any good. We have to find their main nerve center.
What about the memory of that Snatcher who was impersonating the chief?
Just like the others, it was completely blanked. It's a form of self-destruct mechanism that they use.
Wait a minute. Metal, what about tracing that video phone call from Jamie?
It was no good. The call didn't last long enough. Still, it definitely did come from within the city.
Damn. Where are they hiding?
Gillian, can't you remember anything at all? Didn't Jamie say something that implied you were somehow connected to the Snatchers?
Nothing. I can't remember a damn thing. Metal, I want you to tell me everything you know about me. Why was I sent to Junker headquarters? Where did I come from?
Gillian...
Tell it me now.
The chief's dead. Tell me everything you know about me.
Well, you see...
Metal!
All right. With the chief gone, you are the highest-ranking officer here.
You knew all along?
Of course.
Where were we rescued from?
3 years ago, you and Jamie were taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. More precisely, you were discovered in cryogenic sleep pods in an underground bunker near Moscow.
Cryogenic sleep pods? You mean they were frozen?
This is a photograph of the bunker. There is no record of when you were placed there. In addition, the third pod was empty at the time you were discovered.
There were 3 pods?
You were revived and taken into custody by the army.
The plot thickens.
As a result of the extended sleep, both of you suffered from complete amnesia. However, another theory suggests your memories may have been intentionally erased. This is the only piece of evidence found at the site.
That's Harry's picture, from when he was a kid.
Not true.
That's correct.
Ah.
Harry is Gillian and Jamie's son. It's been confirmed by DNA tests.
That's a nice twist.
Harry? Harry was my son?
Using the information gained from the photo, it was established that you are Gillian Seed and your wife, Jamie Lorraine. Both of you are American citizens, born in the late 1960s.
The 1960s?
Excuse you?
In addition, both of you vanished without a trace in 1989. There is no other information available about you after that.
1989?
Wow, the story is really good, man.
Yes. You come from a world that's been gone for 50 years.
But what does that have to do with the Snatchers?
When the 17th Special Investigative Force was bringing the two of you out, there was an accident. Though the two of you were all right, most of the 17th was killed. One of them was a Snatcher. Of course, before their departure, they all underwent thorough examinations. So, if one of them was snatched...
It had to be somewhere in Siberia, right?
That's correct. And in order to attempt to determine the origin of the Snatcher, as well as your true identities, you were assigned to Junker headquarters. The hope was that exposure to the Snatchers would help you regain your memories.
Moscow? 50 years ago?
Almost everyone who was in Moscow at the time was killed in the catastrophe.
So Gillian and Jamie are the only living witnesses?
Harry. Harry was my son. Did he know?
No. It was highly classified information. He was never told.
I was never able to do anything for him.
Wait a minute, Gillian. Didn't Jamie say something about taking a boy hostage?
That's right. They must know about Harry and are using him to threaten her.
We have to find their headquarters quickly.
We've only got 3 hours.
Gillian, let's think this all through again. We may get some kind of a hint out of it.
You're right. There may be some clue in the way they're operating.
All right. Let's go over what we know about them.
First of all, what's the Snatcher's weak points? Sun's rays, like they're allergic to sunlight. They get skin cancer. This is the Snatcher's weak point. That's not it. They can think carefully about it. Okay, what's ultraviolet rays? That comes from the sun. That's correct. Their weak point is their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes mutations in the melanocytes in the stratum basal of their skin, which become cancerous. Specifically, long ultraviolet rays in 250 to 350 nanometer range is responsible for causing the cancer. That's right, and that's the reason that they are so limited as to when they can be out. They only come out at night in the middle of the winter, and wear sunscreen even then. That's the method that John used to figure out what the Snatchers were up to. How ironic, it turns out that destruction of ozone layer actually had a benefit for us humans. That's right, now what method were they using to move and be able to avoid ultraviolet rays and sunlight at the same time? Black taxi, now underpass. Now. This is the method of movement that Snatchers were using. That's right, they were using abandoned tunnels of the old tube liner system to get from place to place. That's how they were able to move around without being noticed. Nielsen's apartment, the old factory, Queen's Hospital, all of their hideouts were connected by the tube liner. So maybe there's a tunnel under the main base as well. There's a good chance of that. Next, what phenomenon was always observed at any location where Snatchers appeared, including the underground tunnels? Snow 9. Sneeze. This is the phenomenon you're talking about? That's right, and what was the cause of the sneezing? Snow 9. This is the reason for the sneezing. You're correct, the sneezing was caused by the presence of the allergen Snow 9. Snow 9 is an artificial form of pollen developed by the military. Its presence is limited to certain regions. They were using it to interfere with radio transmissions and keep people away. They probably were producing it intentionally themselves. The only regions of the city where Snow 9 is still present are areas around the Inner River. Has been cleared out of the other areas because of the danger it presents. So that means that their base must be somewhere near the Inner River, right? That is a fair conclusion. They are probably somewhere near the Inner River, protected by Snow 9. Accessible to the tube liner and near the Inner River. And we must not forget the 3 photographs that we found the Snatchers with. All of them were related to the Soviet Union before the catastrophe. The map on the wall of Nielsen's apartment, the picture of the temple in the director's office at Queen's Hospital, photo of Red Square hidden in the chief's office. Why do the Snatchers keep pictures and memorabilia like this? Good question. Maybe they're homesick, maybe that's where they come from. Homesick, get serious, Mika. They're robots, you know. Let's analyze this a little closer. What city is related to all 3 of these pictures? Moscow. This is the city they have in common. That's correct, it's Moscow. Moscow must be where they come from. That must be the basis of their programming. You might be right, just as people have a hometown that is dear to them, their creators may have put a hometown into their programming. They use very advanced artificial intelligence systems, so they may have needed something like that to maintain their emotional balance. Yeah, they were born out of nothing, but they needed to give them some kind of image as an emotional base. So Moscow is their creator and their home, and the place that they found Jamie and I.
In other words, this homing instinct thing of theirs has led them to set up their headquarters in some place that reminds them of home, or their creator.
What part of this city is like Moscow?
Moscow's really cold, right? They get a lot of snow, don't they?
Snow?
No snow has been recorded in Neon-drenched in several years.
Well, then that's not it.
Wait, what about that pollen? That crystal bioengineered stuff, Snow 9?
Now that you mention it, wasn't it snowing on Jamie's video phone call?
That's
I noticed
right.
that.
Their hideout has to be somewhere close to the Ina River.
The Ina River flows for miles around here, Gillian. We could never search it all in time.
Gillian, let's look at a map of the areas investigated so far. This is an enlarged view of the southwest portion of the city around the Ina River. This blue area is that in which Snow 9 is present. Now I'll superimpose a chart of the abandoned tube liner tunnels. From this we can establish those areas with Snow 9, which are accessible by subway tunnel.
Damn. Nice try, but it's still too large. We could never cover it in 3 hours.
Don't give up so fast, Gillian. What about that image of home thing we were talking about? Maybe there's some kind of geographic similarity. Maybe the same view can be seen or something.
I'll display a map of Moscow alongside.
What's this?
Very similar looking
Look,
river.
the rivers are exactly the same shape.
This is the Moscow River over here.
It looks like we're on the right track, Metal. Show us the location that Jamie and I were picked up from.
All right, right here.
Metal, before the catastrophe, what was at this location?
The headquarters for the entire Soviet Union, the Kremlin.
The Kremlin? That Snatcher said something about taking Jamie to their Kremlin.
Metal, what spot in Neon-drenched would match up with the location of Moscow's Kremlin?
Calculating. This is the spot. It's presently occupied by an old church. It's rather large, but reports indicate it's been abandoned for nearly 20 years.
And it's right in the middle of the Snow 9 and subway area.
That's it! That's their headquarters, their new Kremlin.
Gillian, let's go!
Wait, Gillian. I want to go with you.
Sorry, Mika.
Hey, I'm a junker too, you know.
I know, and you're a great one at that.
So take me with you then.
You head to the summit to warn the delegates. They haven't given up, you know.
The summit's in Kyoto. I'm not going to be the only one to run.
You've got to convince them not to use nukes on Neon-drenched.
We found their hideout. There's no need now to sink the whole island.
Yes, but...
It's a tough job. Can you do it?
Okay, Gillian. I'll do what I can.
Thanks. Thank you, Mika.
Don't say it, okay?
Let's go, Gillian!
Gillian?
Yes? What's wrong?
How about dinner sometime?
Now
Dinner?
you want dinner.
Yeah, you know,
Bitch.
dinner?
Mika.
Not interested. I thought it would be nice, you know, to kick back, relax. It's Christmas after all.
Christmas, huh? I'll be back by then.
Gillian, we have to hurry.
That's a promise, right? I heard you.
Yeah, okay. But I gotta go to church first.
I'll see you soon then.
Okay, Metal, let's go.
Right, let's go shoot some fucking snatchers in the fucking head, man. This is the last turbo cycle. Spare turbo cycle has not been painted but does not affect its locomotive functions. The parking lot has become rather lonely. Here's quite safe, it has not been tampered with. Do not read any motion, you and I are the only ones here. Alright, now boarding the turbo cycle. Board the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? Of course, I know the answer to that question. church. Pray to Jesus or Allah or Shiva.
I've input the map data on the Kremlin's locations. Lift off. Flight configuration, now gaining altitude.
Jamie, please be safe.
Gillian, please keep in mind that we're working with a strict time limit.
A 50-year debt in 3 hours. Snow!
Snow 9 to be specific. We've entered the Snow 9 region. Please put on your breathing filter. Direct inhalation is dangerous.
All right.
Radio transmissions will also be impossible from this point on. Understood? Now descending. Conversion to hover configuration complete. Gillian, we've arrived.
Let's get the fuck out of it. We have arrived at the church. Wow, now I know why they call it their Kremlin. The only sound is that of the wind. Building. It's very old church. It bears quite resemblance to Saint Basil's Cathedral. No doubt they thought the same thing. It appears to be snow, but it's actually Snow 9. Try to avoid inhaling any of it directly. It's surrounded by a large grove of tall cedar trees. It's likely to keep just about anybody away. Given the season, a few Christmas lights would really liven up the scene. The building is about 50 years old, but appears very well maintained. So where's the entrance? On the front side of the building. This is definitely Snow 9. A sensor scan reveals that the tube liner tunnel passes directly underneath this area. Well, that's no surprise. Looks like we've got the right place. Go inside.
All right, now opening the door.
What's wrong? Won't open?
I've scanned it, and it's not locked. It is probably rusted into place.
Not surprising. After all, our friends always go in and out through the basement.
Let's push it together.
All right. 1,
3,
2, 3.
That got it.
What's this? It would appear to be some kind of chapel for the Snatchers. Religious robots, eh? Are you telling me those things pray? To whom? To Allah. No doubt to their creator. That portrait on the wall is probably a representation of him. Who's that fucker? Area is exceptionally quiet. So how they already left for the summit? Portraits. This person is no doubt the one the Snatchers worship as their creator. This guy, isn't that random? Could be. One moment, I'll compare the picture with my data on random. Was he the third one from the cryo sleep? While the facial bone structure of the ritual in the portrait is nearly identical to that of random or positive identification is impossible, as the picture is not a photograph. Not a photograph. Painting. That just looks too much like him to be coincidence. There are the chairs for worshippers in the chapel, no doubt. Everything is nice and orderly. It's as if the pre-collapse Soviet Union has been recreated here. Something is written on the painting. Modnar, I heard that name before. The creator, Modnar. So, Modnar. What? Isn't that in reverse? Isn't it random? Yes. Read it in reverse. It's random. So this is Professor Modnar, the one that Snatchers was talking about, eh? It appears to be a portrait of that person. There are a number of scratches on the surface that were almost certainly caused by the Snatchers. It's all very organized, almost inhumanly so. There is another room farther back. Not picking up any movement. Decorations do not appear to be those of a church. Now moving the back room. Lots of them. Snatchers. Look at them all. Not picking up any energy readings. They're all deactivated in some kind of suspension mode. So this is their warehouse, eh? There must be a few hundred of them here. They continue all the way back. Still, this doesn't look like a factory to me. Snatcher. These are the endostructures which have yet to have the artificial skin installed. The bone-sizing devices and skull slits are all still set to the smallest sizes. So their victims haven't been chosen yet, they're all just waiting their turn. There seems to be a number of containers stacked up in the back of the room. It's perfectly quiet. None of these Snatchers appear damaged, as all they need is their energy packs. The gender units have yet to be installed, however. I do not see any tools or equipment for maintaining anything in the area. This room would appear to be just a storage area. There is some kind of label here. 23rd Siberian Investigative Force. Siberian Investigative Force. It would appear that these Snatchers were brought to Neon-Kobe from the Siberian neutral zone. It seems that the investigative forces have been responsible for shipping the Snatchers. In other words, the investigative forces have been snatched just like when they found us. I see, so the Siberian investigative forces bring the Snatchers out of Siberia and into storage here. I think you're right, Metal. And then the Snatchers just wait here in the storage to be reactivated and adjusted after their victims are selected. A rather efficient system. I wonder where the actual snatching takes place. The back part of this room may hold the answer to that question. About the size of these containers. The volume of these containers would be just perfect for shipping one of these snatchers. This is not doubt how they got here. Continue back. Are you ready, Gillian? No. Heading for the room further back. Organic humans or snatchers with the skin. The snatchers culturing room. The mechanism is operating cylinder. Gillian, there are snatchers with the artificial skin already installed here. Snatch process.
This is where they fuse the artificial skin onto the Snatcher's endostructure. First, they adjust the size of the still skinless Snatcher to the size of the individual who is to be snatched. The Snatcher's overall shape and size can be adjusted by expansion or contraction of sizing rods. Their sex is controlled by gender units, which are installed at this point. Then, the face is modified to match the intended victim by adjusting the size of the upper and lower jaw, cheekbones, temporal bones, and tooth alignment.
Just like Gibson said, that means there are limits to the size of the people that they can snatch.
That's right. The limits of the mechanism mean that they can't snatch children, the elderly, or people who are very tall or heavy. And this is where the artificial muscle's attached.
Is it organic?
No. It appears to be coated with a type of plastic gel capable of mechanical response. Like human muscles, it creates mechanical energy through chemical reactions. And this is where the artificial skin is attached. In order to prevent the synthetic cells, developed using biotechnological protein design techniques, from rejecting the inorganic material below, they attach it gradually over a number of days.
And this is the stuff that gets cancer if they stay out in the sun too long.
Finally, they attach body and scalp hair. The process involves transplant of synthetic hair follicles as well, so the hair will grow back if it's lost.
What about scars or birthmarks?
It would appear that they make those adjustments at this point in the process, as they would for wrinkles to simulate age.
That's very heavy. A computer terminal installed on each preservation cylinder. I'm not registering any sounds except those regular noises coming from equipment here. These cylinders are used to culture the Snatcher's artificial skin. Endostructures are submerged within them. It appears that weak ultraviolet rays are being projected from above. This is really advanced, way beyond anything we saw at Queen's Hospital. It appears that weak ultraviolet... yeah. The whole area is protected as a clean room. There is a door at the far end of the room. It's locked, but I should be able to open it from this side. Power is on. Look at this, Gillian. The data of people to be snatched is all being neatly processed.
So this is where the whole thing begins. The endostructures arrive here from the Kremlin. Then they convert them into copies of their victims. And finally, they head out into the city using the old subway system.
With artificial skin maintenance being handled at Queen's Hospital.
But who's behind all this?
Gillian, look at this. There are some finished snatchers over here.
Get a load of this. The U.S. President, the Prime Ministers of Japan, and the UK.
Gillian,
that
you're
me?
in here too.
Figures. They were looking to snatch every VIP at the summit.
And the last junker, you, It definitely looks like they plan on moving out beyond Neo-Kobe.
If they were to snatch every major world leader, they'd practically be able to control the planet. Still, that's odd. With their flawed skin, pulling something off like that would really be difficult.
Chin said they had found the key to developing a perfect artificial skin. Maybe they've already produced it.
No idea. But the number of Snatchers here makes it clear that they're up to something new.
Gillian, this is definitely their nest. We should destroy everything.
Not yet. Not until we found Jamie. Metal, how much time do we have left?
The summit should have begun by now. We don't have much time. And once our legal privileges are suspended, I won't be able to help. In fact, I'll be forced to restrain you.
I know. If the military wants to avoid nukes and goes for a surgical strike on this facility, what would they likely use?
Probably a phased particle beam from one of the attack satellites.
A phased particle beam, huh? That'll wipe this complex right off the map.
Everything, including the soil, will simply evaporate. The attack will leave just a large crater.
Metal, can you convince them to give me another hour? Even 30 minutes will help.
Understood. I'll try my best.
And I'll try to find and rescue Jamie in that time.
I can't transmit here due to interference from the Snow 9. I'll have to leave the area and then send the message.
All right, do it,
Some
Metal.
really heavy shit, man.
Gillian, don't forget. 30 minutes. You must get out before then.
I understand.
Gillian, I'm sorry I couldn't help you better.
Don't worry about it. I'll be able to move faster by myself anyway. 30 minutes should be plenty. Go, Metal.
Yes, sir. Don't forget. 30 minutes.
"30 minutes? Oh, this is gonna be tight. That room's the only place left to check. Let's take a look.
Those quick bastards. Fuck. too quickly, man. Way too quickly. Fucking bastards, man. Come on, I can do it. Come on, not that hard, but I have to shoot them in the sequence as they come, because they shoot first. Come on. Why there's so many of us? Fuck you, Hideo Kojima. You fucking bastard, man.
wasn't ready for that. They almost got me.
It got me several times.
All right, let's open the next door.
More shit to shoot. Definitely.
Doesn't look like there's anything here. Whoa!
What was that?
Jeez, these guys are tough. Of course, I didn't exactly expect them to welcome me with open arms. Okay, let's try this next door.
It's Jamie.
Jamie, are you all right?
Gillian, you came for me.
Are you hurt?
No, they won't lay a finger on me. Not until the new artificial skin is completed anyway.
Artificial skin research? You?
Gillian, I've got my memory back. All of it.
What happened? Tell me, Jamie.
They said they'd kill him. They said they'd kill Harry. They forced me. I had to help them with the skin development. They said I had to help them because the professor was ill. Wasn't getting any better. Gillian, the engineer Harry, he's our son. He's been living on his own now for 50 years.
Yeah, no.
Jamie, I'm afraid that Harry's...
There was nothing I could do. They forced me. But I can't do it anymore.
Jamie!
The professor, he just died. He was over 100.
The professor? What? This old man?
Don't you remember? It's Professor Modner. Professor Petrovich Modner.
What? This old man is Modner?
He's been confined here for 3 years now, just to develop the Snatcher's artificial skin. Terrible. Doing that to your own father.
Whose father? Jamie, I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
You really can't remember, can you?
Jamie, tell me who I am. What were we doing at the Kremlin?
Are you sure you really want me to, Gillian? It's all so awful, but if you must know, I'll tell you.
Do it.
Try to remain calm, okay? 56 years ago, you and I were involved in a top-secret Soviet project. It was still during the time of the Cold War. The gulf between East and West was as wide as ever. Everybody was worried about nukes. At that point, the world's armies were at their largest ever. Leaders still believed that a strong military meant a strong nation. There were rumors that there would be an agreement to end the production of nuclear weapons. On the other hand, the major powers like the US began to get involved in a space weapons race. But not the Soviets. The conservative despots in the Kremlin had another, completely different idea for gaining military superiority. A horrible plan, something no one else would think of. At that time, the countries of the communist bloc were facing an economic crisis. Popular movements pushing for democracy were springing up all over. Communism itself was facing extinction. Facing pressure from the reformers, the Kremlin began to panic. And that's when that horrible, childish plan was launched.
And that was the Snatcher project. Replace your enemy's leaders with puppets of your own. Then you control their governments, their economies, take over a country from the inside out.
That's right, Gillian. And to develop these robots, they assembled some of the most brilliant scientific minds from around the world. Some of them were even brought in against their will. At the crux of that development effort was a group called the Frankenstein Project Team. You and I were members of that team, Gillian. It was a 4-person team led by the late Professor Modner here. The robotics expert was Professor Modner himself. His son, Elijah Modner, handled genetics and microbiology. For nanobiology and picobiology, myself. And for behavioral science and psychology, you, Gillian. Early development was carried out at a lab in Novosibirsk, but was later moved to a secret facility under the Kremlin. At the time, the Glasnost and Perestroika movements were gaining momentum, and they rightly feared for the existence of the program if it should become known. But some of the reformers did learn of the project, and they conspired with the US to block it. Gillian, you were a CIA special agent sent by the United States to infiltrate and sabotage the project.
I was CIA?
Yes, and the government knows that. That's why you were assigned to the Junker team.
What? Who am I?
Work on the project continued to go smoothly. But then, on June 6th, 1996, there was that accident. A mysterious explosion at the Chernobyl facility spread a bacterial weapon that was under development there into the atmosphere, destroying the country and the project. Gillian, was it you? Did you set off that explosion?
What? You can't be serious. You think I caused the catastrophe?
Somehow, during the confusion, Professor Modner and our son Harry managed to get picked up by American agents. But we couldn't get out in time, you and I and Elijah. In a shelter below the Kremlin, we entered a cryogenic sleep. Our plan was to sleep there until the toxic effects of the bacteria were safely passed.
And then 48 years later, 3 years ago, we were discovered by the 17th Special Investigative Force.
Yes, but when they found us, Elijah's pod was already empty.
Elijah Modner? That guy whose picture was in the church? The one that looks like Random?
That's right, Elijah is alive! Elijah is here and working on the Snatchers.
Why don't you let me finish your little story?
Who's there?
It's been a while, hasn't it, Jamie? Ah, yes. And Gillian. It's me, Jamie.
Elijah? Is that really you?
Random? No. Not quite.
So, you remember me, do you? I am Elijah Modnar, the only son of Professor Petrovich Modnar. I'm afraid I've grown somewhat old and feeble since we last met, however.
Elijah, why are you doing this? Your father, Professor Modner, he passed away a few minutes ago.
What? My father is dead?
Elijah, what happened to you? The Elijah I knew could never do anything like this.
I've changed, Jamie. These 40 years have changed me.
I can't believe it. What happened to you?
What happened to me? Jamie, do I actually have to explain it to you? Jamie, it's you. Your beauty is the cause of all that has come to pass here. 57 years ago, I was obsessed. With my research, yes. And with you, Jamie. At the time, I was still young, having just graduated with my genetic engineering degree. My father's connections got me on the team, and there, I met you. You were working as my father's assistant. Your beauty, your smile, I was stricken. I saw something in you that I never felt with women of my own country. You warmed my cold, young heart, Jamie. You opened me up, and I couldn't stop my feelings.
Elijah.
Oh, I was so happy. The political situation was crumbling around us, but every day was a joy. I gained my father's trust, and with you there watching over me, I was able to work as hard as I ever have on the project.
However, my happiness did not last for long. Gillian, it was you. You showed up and all was ruined. You arrived and joined our project team. Far from home, Jamie found comfort in a man from the same land. Your relationship grew quickly, and all I could do was stand by and watch. Jamie and Gillian fell in love, were joined, and even had a child.
Harry.
Even then, my feelings for you only grew stronger. Worried about me, my father tried to have me removed from the project, but I persisted. Jamie, I always wanted to be near you. And then, the democratic movements that had consumed the rest of the Eastern Bloc spread to our country as well. The Cold War was over. The hardliners who had pushed for its development were stripped of power and the project was cancelled. The reformers, trying to cover up the existence of such a crazed project, ordered that all materials related to it be destroyed and that we stand trial for our actions. Jamie and Gillian were to be returned to their homeland. That's about the time that I learned that you, Gillian, that you were a CIA agent, and that you were trying to pass documents on our research to your military. The country had sold us out. I'm no politician. I couldn't care less about what happened to the country. All I cared about was my research and Jamie. And I was to lose all of that, everything. For someone so young, you cannot understand how great of a shock that was.
Elijah.
That is when I decided, I swore I would see that secret crazed project through to the end. At the time, the bioroids were 80% finished. The main part, their endostructure, was essentially completed. But we still were having trouble with the artificial skin, the area that Jamie and I were assigned to. We called it artificial skin, but there was of course no need to duplicate T lymphocytes, Langerhans cells, or endocrine cells. All we needed was keratinized cells and melanocytes to provide the pigment. With the artificial protein development techniques that we had in those days, full-scale synthetic cell development was very difficult. Research like this took months, years. The original project called for us to simultaneously snatch an entire country. In other words, a whole nation, or an entire city, had to be snatched over the course of one night. For that reason, a powerful biological agent, which could quickly and effectively kill the population of the country, was being simultaneously developed.
Lucifer Alpha.
That's right. A type RAO11 virus which another team was developing. For someone like myself, who was closely involved in the project, blowing up the lab was quite a simple task.
My God, Elijah, do you know what you're saying? That explosion killed half the world's population.
I moved all the materials and records essential to the Bioroid project into the shelter and executed my plan on June 6th. After sealing off the lab, I brought the two of you with me to the underground shelter and we entered a cryogenic sleep. But not before I programmed an atmospheric research satellite to transmit a wake signal when the danger from Lucifer Alpha had passed.
And 10 years later, Lucifer Alpha naturally mutated into a non-toxic form.
But the automatic revival system failed to work.
Oh no, it worked. Just as planned. It revived me 10 years later. A little sooner than the two of you, of course.
But even though you sealed the lab with the explosion and everything, you should have been exposed. Why weren't you?
Oh, I was. But by that time, the vaccine L-Angels had already been developed.
So everything went just as you planned it then?
Yes, up until that point. But my real struggle was yet to come. My original plan was to revive Jamie as well, and for the two of us to finish the development of the bioroids. You, Gillian, you were to stay asleep forever. But
but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Not after looking at Jamie's peaceful face there in the pod. Besides, I could never have convinced her to work with me on the project anyway. I knew the time was not yet right, so I changed the timers of your pods to permanent on.
How? How could you do such a thing?
And so for the next 40 years, I worked alone in that cold and lonely room under the Kremlin, trying to complete the artificial skin for the Snatchers. For days and days, no one would visit me. I never saw the sun or felt the changing of the seasons. Still, I always had Jamie by my side. You were always there for me to talk to. Just you and I for 40 years in that dark cellar.
Oh, you poor, poor man.
And then, 3 years ago, my research was finally completed. First, I snatched the Siberian Special Investigative Forces to establish a transport route for the Snatchers. And then, to test the effect of large-scale snatch operations, I chose Neo-Kobe City to be my experimental sample. Neo-Kobe is cut off from the surrounding areas, a sort of miniature country in itself, making it a perfect test site. And since it's a melting pot of various races, it would also allow me to gather extensive data on Snatcher modification and operational techniques. In addition, the element of suspicion or mistrust, which runs deep in Japanese culture, was another reason I chose this site.
But your test revealed a critical flaw in your machine's artificial skin.
Yes, quite unexpected, I'm afraid. All my research for 40 years. I gathered data and worked day and night to find a solution, but nothing seemed to work.
So that's why you decided to bring Professor Modner here, right?
That's correct. I discovered my father in one of the government's hospitals. He was old, but still very sound of mind. Naturally, he would not cooperate with me.
Of course not. He'd never become involved in something like that.
So, unable to receive his assistance, I decided that I had to have yours. But a mistake on my part allowed both you and Gillian to be taken into custody by the authorities first.
Just what are you trying to accomplish, Elijah? You must know you can never get Jamie back.
I'm only interested in discovering what I can of the human animal. In the past, it was because of Jamie. My motive is different now.
It sounds like you're just suffering from the wild arrogance that corrupts so many scientists.
Humans are such weak creatures. No matter how much they trust one another, the tiniest speck of suspicion can destroy it all. Look at how the Snatcher problem has caused such wild unrest. No matter how much science advances or how high we set our ideals, we eventually begin to suspect each other, to hate each other, and then to kill each other. The Snatchers are nothing more than a tool for bringing out this reaction. I am simply using the Snatchers to elicit the true nature of the human animal. I think this experiment has shown me the limits of human society. I sincerely doubt it will be able to reach any greater level of prosperity on its own. If human society ever hopes to reach greater heights, what is needed is an absolute leader, a firm ruler who isn't affected by these trivial episodes of mistrust.
You're crazy if you think people would ever obey Snatchers.
Of course they wouldn't. But if they don't know, they cannot object. There has been a time in every age that the people have longed for a god to lead them. As long as they give the people no reason to suspect them, then they can easily become their gods. Indeed, a new race of super beings. We are almost there. Once we perfect the artificial skin, Snatchers will transcend man to become this planet's true human beings.
But you'll never get your perfect skin now. Professor Modner is dead.
I no longer have any use for my father. I have a sample of the new skin he developed. Once I've analyzed it, I'll be able to make as much as I need. Or if need be, we could simply culture the keratinized cells, epithelial cells, and melanocytes in the quantities that we need.
What are you talking about? How could you get a sample of perfected artificial skin?
Why don't you take a look at this? We found this in the rubble of Queen's Hospital.
Random. Yeah, he was a fucking snatcher.
Random?
Oh, an acquaintance of yours?
He's a snatcher?
That term isn't exactly accurate. This bioroid was constructed by my father without my knowledge. He modeled it after me in my youth. He built it right here in this facility. And not only that, he programmed it to destroy Snatchers. This bioroid caused me serious difficulties. It's designed and built far better than my Snatchers. The machine itself thought it was human. My father input memories for it all the way back to childhood. Those too were apparently mine. Haven't you yet realized? Random Hajil is Elijah Modner spelled backwards.
I figured
How
that out.
like my father, silly old man. He did virtually overnight what I could not do in 40 years of effort. Furthermore, he makes a bioroid so perfect, even the bioroid itself believes itself to be real. What's more, the cells of the skin he developed are self-replicating. Once in place, no further transplants or culturing is necessary.
Is he dead?
Its main and locomotive systems are completely shut down. It's just scrap now. But the artificial skin is being kept alive. This we need. With this, we can move to phase 2 of our plan of full-scale infiltration of the world's major nations.
The summit's already over. You'll never succeed.
What does the summit matter? Nothing holds us back now that we have this perfect skin. We can go anywhere we want, and there will be no way to tell us apart. I will have free control over the world. Nothing will be able to stop me. Politics and free thought will no longer have any meaning. My will alone will decide the course of human history.
You egomaniac. Do you think you can snatch the entire population?
There's a fully automated Snatcher factory under the Kremlin. Even as we speak, scores of new Snatchers are being born.
But no matter how hard you try, you won't be able to snatch the people's heart and soul. What do you hope to gain from this anyway?
Jamie, the human race is composed of fools. But I'm different. I will be its savior. Indeed, not just of mankind, but of all life on the planet.
I'm afraid that won't be possible.
Metal!
In 10 minutes, this church will be struck by a phased particle beam. I am guiding the beam from the attack satellite using GPS and 15 navigational satellites. The beam cannot miss. Everything in a 2 to 3 kilometer radius from me will be destroyed.
Stop this foolishness now. I will not have my research destroyed by some souped-up pocket calculator.
Metal, what happened at the summit?
The delegates, worried about the Snatcher menace, voted unanimously to allow the use of nuclear weapons on the city. The military is presently imposing a quarantine on Neo-Kobe.
What? Do they intend to kill everybody?
The populace is in a state of panic. However, they have agreed to lift the quarantine if this church is struck by the phased particle beam. This is our last chance. I will handle things here. Gillian, Jamie, you two must flee.
You insignificant mass of metal. You'll never...
One move and I detonate. Gillian, run!
Metal, this is crazy!
We can't let a single Snatcher get out of here. And this new artificial skin has to be destroyed as well.
I will not allow some talking scrap pile to get away with this. If you were the aiming point for the beam, then I'll just have you thrown out of here. Grab this little one and take him out of here.
Ah, not shoot.
cowardly little robot.
You always were a real pain in the butt.
Who was that?
What's that?
What? How did... You're supposed to be deactivated.
I don't go down that easy, old man.
Stop this foolish...
Shut up! Let's try to make our final moments peaceful, shall we? And you Snatchers, you touch the little guy and the old man's head comes off. Random! I've always hated being used. Why don't you watch the final act with me?
Gillian, you only have 5 minutes. The turbo cycle is just outside on standby. Use that to flee.
Let me go. I'm Elijah Modner. I'm your original.
I don't care if I'm an original or a copy or what. You and I are gonna die right here. If we both die, there won't be a copy anymore now, will there?
The stupid logic of a simpleton, of a machine.
Whatever it is, it's my will!
Machines have no will. Machines cannot sacrifice themselves.
We'll see about that.
You have 4 minutes. You must go. And don't forget to take care of the factory under the Kremlin.
Stop!
Gillian, even if these memories in my head are fiction...
Yeah, I know what you mean. Our memories of our time together are all too real, Random.
Gillian, you become one hell of a junker.
Gillian, it has been most recreational being your partner.
Oh, metal.
If you can, try to pick up the pieces for me, okay? Like we did for Little John.
Little John? Oh. Okay, Metal.
Hurry! You only have 3 minutes.
Thanks. Thanks, you two. Jamie, come on.
No! Don't let her go! No!
You pathetic old fool! You don't even know how to love someone!
You stupid machine! What is that idiotic grin supposed to mean?
By snatching you, I'm finally gonna get my real self back!
Random, there's less than 1 minute to go. Thanks to you, everything will be fine.
You don't owe me any thanks. Sorry to get you involved in such a big job. You did great. You're a hell of a junker.
3, 2, 1, here it comes!
Later, kid!
Damn. What a story. Wow. I'm surprised they haven't there's no remake for this game. Like, why? Such good story. And no movie has been made about such a story. Mind-boggling good story.
So you're really going, aren't you?
It's our responsibility, too. Besides, if I go to Moscow, I may get some of my memory back. And if that happens, I'll be able to love you even more than I do now. Wait for me. I want to be with you, but first I've got to destroy this terrible factory of theirs. Jamie, when I get back, let's try living together again. What do you say?
Say yes, bitch. No?
We'll be waiting for you too.
Katrina!
Mika!
You're here too?
You better be happy, Buster, with all these beautiful women seeing you off.
I'm happy you came. Let me introduce my wife.
Jamie Seed. I suppose it's a little odd introducing myself a second time, though.
What do you mean? You've never met them before, have you?
What are you talking about, Gillian? We're good friends.
Huh? Since when?
It's the first time I've met her in person, but I've spoken with her on the video phone a lot of times.
What? Have you guys been talking about me behind my back?
Really sorry for all the worry I've caused you. This kid had such a rough time, she lost almost everything, practically overnight. She's done a really great job. I owe her a lot of thanks. Trying to learn more about you was what got our relationship started. I was telling Mika about how lonely it was being home alone all the time, and she told me that Jamie was always worried about me. So I gave her a video phone call. If I knew it, we really became close, didn't we? Our relationship has gone beyond just being friends. That sounds pretty good to me. Oh, don't be stupid, Jillian. You know, you have warped mind sometimes, you know? Oh, don't be stupid. With even Alice gone, I was really lonely. Katrina. They're both so easy to talk to. It's like I've got two real sisters now. They're just like family to me now. I don't care if you get your memory back or not. Why? Because getting your memory back will mean that you'll remember those things about me that you hated. Things that I hated. What are they? You're talking about dealing with each other's imperfections. It's part of what being married is all about, Jamie. Jillian, don't worry, no memories will change how I feel about you. Thank you, Jillian. It's good to hear you say that.
So have they finalized what they're going to do about Junker operations? I suppose this will end up being our last mission, huh?
Well, originally they were planning on disbanding the team, but now they've decided to keep us in business.
So that means...
That's right. We've been designated as one of the government's special police divisions. That puts us above the regular cops.
So the government has decided that crime by machines poses a bigger threat than crime by humans from here on out, huh?
They've chosen the new chief, too. So when you get back, you'll get to meet the new head honcho.
Well, it's comforting to know I've got a place I can come back to.
Have a safe trip, Second Lieutenant Seed. I'm a second lieutenant as well, so let's try to work well together when you get back. What? I'm a second lieutenant? How come my rank is even lower than what I had in the army, eh?
And I'll forgive you for that little incident, alright?
When you get back from this job, you still have a dinner date to keep with me, you know.
Don't worry. I won't forget my promises to either of you. Oops, almost forgot. Of course, I want to spend some private moments with my wife, too, huh? What's wrong, Jamie?
She's a snatcher.
Harry and I will be waiting for you to get home.
That's Harry's hat.
We can do it this time, Gillian. Not some fake couple like before, but with love and trust.
I know, Jamie.
Take care, Gillian.
I'll see you, Jamie.
Wait for me.
How is Metal still Mega Drive?
Metal?
Sega CD.
We didn't have a
Add
good
on.
frame to work with, so this is just a temporary body. Just call me Metal Gear, Sega CD for now.
So they found your memory chip in one piece, eh?
Random protected it from the blast
That's
of
cool.
the beam.
Random, huh? Wait a second. I've heard that sneeze somewhere before.
Really? I didn't hear anything.
Chinese guy.
Anyway, I want to know if you'll take me with you. Please, Gillian, please take me with you.
Hurry up and get on board, partner.
Yes, sir, Gillian.
Wow.
Throughout history, suspicion has always bred conflict. The real conflict, though, resides in people's hearts. This conflict has just begun.
Let's see how many people made this game, eh? Damn. They really need to remake these games. Creator Hideo Kojima, fucking mastermind, fucking hell. He has a knack for writing crazy stories. Damn. I guess it's a small team of people. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So it's fucking 28 people made this. think so. It's Ivan Rodriguez. That's a fictional character. Who was the ramen guy? Fortune teller. Who was fortune teller? No. So these screens aren't going away or something. I'll press start or yeah. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. Stay tuned, stay Fallout, stay Evocalypse. Catch me later. Click like, leave a comment, subscribe maybe. Have a good one. Bye. Jesus, what a game this was. Really good one.